Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
It's good!
Stay off the damn weed, and they don't listen. What it do, baby?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
What it do, baby?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Did you order the code red?
I did the job. Did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did.
Do you have a mom? Do you have a mom?
Oh my God. Stop it!
Goddamn right.
I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us.
Acknowledge
Tears
me.
fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops, then you make fun of my sandals. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Dramatic pause. I gotta stop doing that. What's going on, Nurse Dara? I see you.
What it do, baby?
Before we get started, I need to see the salute emoji in the chat. I want to make sure that my audio is working correctly. I want to make sure you guys can hear this terrible voice of mine. Before we get started, Rod Neal, I see you. Before we get started, I need to see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Want to make sure my audio is doing fine. Theodore Cooper, standing by.
Oh my!
Let's see. Rod Neal, I see you. So the XO baby mode.
What it do, baby?
Nurse Dara, I see you. Big Odie, I see you. Mark Cooper, I see you. So to my homie DeMarco in the building. Let's see. Ashley Foot, I see you. Uncle Diggity, I see you. Look at Jay Walker. Look at the lovely, lovely squadettes.
What it do, baby?
The squadettes are in the building on this lovely Friday.
Lord have mercy. Let me just take it in.
That's so stupid. Daniel, I see you. Thomas Dotson, I see you. Derek Williams, I see you. Swarthy Wizard in the building. Lee Turner, I see you. Allure.
What it do, baby?
Hold my effing hand.
Hold my fucking hand.
Project Leroy, I see you. MRL, I see you. The LJ in the building. Who's the Karma Gal?
What it do, baby?
The Squadettes. Tripod, I see you. OB, I see you. Let's see. So the 18, the Squadettes.
What it do, baby?
The Squadettes is in the building. Do Better Fiend, I see you. Let's see. So the Sheila, Day One sub. Let's see. Who else is in the building? Queen of Vibes, I see you. Let's see. Cold Sounds, I see you. Who else is in the building? I need to acknowledge everyone in the chat.
Acknowledge me.
With the Beard Man, we got Miami in the building. Who else am I missing? I like to acknowledge everyone in the chat before we get started. We are here on a Friday. I ain't got nowhere to be. I'm kicking it with the squad.
You ain't got no job, man.
And you ain't got no job, or maybe that's just me projecting my unemployment on the chat, and y'all ninjas are contributing to society. I am not. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. It's free. It costs you absolutely nothing.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Come on, you motherfucker. Hit the goddamn like button. We in here on a Friday. Do Better Squad. Fall in.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I'm here. I'm not early. I'm never early. I'm early, but I'm here right where I need to be. Before we get started, I hope we have a great show today. A funny show. I feel like laughing today. But before we get started, put all the bullshit to the side. I need to see y'all locations. I'm nosy like that. Beard Man 305, I believe he's in Miami, Florida. 305 might have gave it away. I need to see y'all locations in the chat. Where y'all watching me from? Beard Man's watching me from Miami. I need to know where the rest of y'all watching me from. Put your locations in the chat. City, state, country, office building, address, all that, phone number, social security number. I want all that. Put it in the chat right now. Let's go. We in here on a Friday getting it early. Let's get it. I'm here for the nonsense. I hope you are as well. I'm good, baby.
I think I got my swagger back.
We swagging up here. Salute to you. Queen of Vibes. Put your address. Where you at? Put your address in here. I want your phone number, address, all that kind of stuff. Put the location in the chat. Salute to homie James Sampson, San Antonio, Texas, but representing Valdosta, Georgia. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Where my people at? Salute to homie Big Odie out in Harrisburg. Salute to you. Salute to Melissa out there in Dayton, Ohio. Let's see. Salute to my big bro Mark Coop, all the way out in Sacramento. Sacramento, California. Here we go. The Queen of Vibes up in Georgia, the great state of Georgia. Georgia. Let's see where we at. Salute to homie BY. He's out in Camden, New Jersey. Where's my Jersey drop at? BY, I have no idea. There he goes. The Angela down in Florida. I see you. Salute to Project Leroy in the city of Shy. The Nurse Dara out in Marietta, California. So I'm on my Cali people. I see you, Chelsea. We got North Carolina's finest in the building. Let's see where y'all at. Where y'all at? Uncle Diggs is downstairs at the dinner table smoking graphics. Southern California. I'll do it again. Salute to Uncle Diggity. I rock with Uncle Diggity. Salute to homie Will. We got St. Louis in the building. Salute to Bria out in LA. Salute to y'all, man. We up here left coasting, west coasting early in the morning. We deep in California. Salute to my homie Daniel, always hold me down in the chat from London, United Kingdom.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
The pinball player in the CDL gang. Pinball says mobile gooch office 10 miles west of Van Horn, Texas. Salute to you, Pinball. Be safe out there on the, on the road. Let's see, who else am I missing, man? We gonna get right into it, squad. Salute to homie Kane out in Milwaukee. I see you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Prince Bud at the job grinding at the Denver airport. Salute to you. What's going on, LJ? We got the sip in the building. Let's see. Hot Mustard says Portland, Oregon.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
Salute to you, Hot Mustard. Let's see. Salute to Rod Neal, H-Town, Texas.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Salute to you. Salute to H. Lewis, Alberta, Canada. I got one for you as well, sir. Salute to everybody up in Canada, all our neighbors to the north, our neighbors north of the wall. Let's go! Stop the show. Stop the show.
Access denied.
All right, if you guys are new to the podcast, if someone drops $100 on your boy Coop, you stop the motherfucking show.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You stop the show and you get my undivided attention. I need to acknowledge someone in the super chat because they just showed some love and make sure we show them some love as well. Who we got here? Salute from downtown with the $100 super chat. He is now our show sponsor. Y'all already know we got a thing that goes on around here. If you drop $100 on your boy Coop, you don't get to talk to me. You get to talk to the legend himself, Mr. Flair. Talk to him.
That walk out here wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. Woo! This is what drives the women wild. As I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen, get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
Salute to from downtown 296, sponsor today's show. You rich bastard. Salute to MRL. He says, North Carolina's own Ric Flair. You're goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
Salute to from downtown, my dog, today's show sponsor. What you got, bro? Top of the morning, Commander Squad and Squadettes. I want to shout out my beautiful wife and wish her a happy anniversary. All the ups and downs, highs and lows, we stuck together. Congratulations, my brother.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
That's dope. That's dope. What you got, bro? Plus, we got too many arm babies together. And Coop say, nobody else want us. Love always from downtown 296. Talk to me. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much, man. Happy anniversary, bro, to you and your old lady, man. That's dope. That's really, really dope. Make sure we show from downtown some love in the chat, him and his old lady and all their arm babies. No, nobody wants them because they got too many kids. Salute to you, bro. Happy weekend as well. And you know what? Let me check something. Okay. If y'all was here yesterday, I was telling y'all we had an impromptu clip. This lady here, if y'all missed yesterday's show, we did I just wanted to put this out there before I forget. Was it
And who the fat
No, it's not that clip. Why do I still have that clip on here? Let me see. Real quick before I forget. I keep forgetting about this clip. I played the clip yesterday. Kendra G had a singles event in Atlanta, and she kind of aired out this one woman for asking a question. I'm gonna play the clip real quick. If you guys missed it yesterday.
Listen, I ain't the one Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
So I went to Invest Fest single, successful, and open to meeting somebody. But what was not on my bingo card was to end up on stage with Kendra G. So let me explain. It was my first Invest Fest, and I went to the singles event thinking, okay, maybe I'll meet my husband in this room. But woman after woman got on stage saying the same thing. He needs to make $250,000. He needs to make $1 million. And finally I thought to myself, is this real? So when Kendra G opened the floor, I asked, did y'all bring these women up here to rage bait us? And somehow that ended with me on stage. But here's what I was actually trying to say. The median black man working full-time earns roughly $54,000 a year. So once your minimum becomes $250,000 or $1 million, you've dramatically narrowed your dating pool. And listen, I'm all for people having their standards, so have your standards, sis. I'm a doctor, I own my practice, and I'm doing well for myself. But I don't need a man to out-earn me to see him as a good partner. Because maybe the better question isn't, does he make enough? But maybe it's, can we build the kind of life we both want? Anyway, that's my first Invest Fest story on how I ended up on stage with Kendra G.
Okay, so you saw that clip. Somebody sent that yesterday. I hadn't seen it. I actually DM'd this young lady yesterday.
Thanks for the tip.
And she didn't ignore me. But no, she actually messaged me this morning, about 2 o'clock this morning, saying that she just saw the message. So she didn't see it yesterday. I wanted to get her on here while we was live streaming, just get her side of the story. But she missed my message. But she hit me up this morning, and I just sent her a message again, like, we going live again. So just to put that out there, we may or may not, I don't know if she's gonna come on or not, but we may have her on the stream a little bit later on today. Again, I don't know. I just messaged her again saying, hey, no worries, you didn't see the message yesterday. Just let you know, I'm gonna be on live streaming for a few hours today. So we might have a guest, we might not, but I just wanna let y'all know I did follow up on that. So yeah, if she hits me back, I'm looking at my DMs right now. She hits me back, have her on. So just want to let y'all know before I forget, because y'all know I be forgetting shit. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much for the $100.
Thanks for
you
the
are
tip.
now our show sponsor. Let me acknowledge the other people in the super chats, and we get right to the content. I promise you. I promise you.
I promise you. I fucking promise.
That zesty ass ninja. Salute to you from downtown. Give me 1 second to get you updated. Salute to Alua. What you got, Alua? Talk to me.
What it do, baby?
I'm in a good mood today. Talk to me, squad. More years to go, Coop. Thank you so much, Alua. 16 months, 9,000 years. That's an inside joke if y'all don't know. Salute to you, Alua. Thank you so much. Alua always holding us down in the chat. Let's see. Salute to Alua with the $20 bomb.
Find the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Pooh man, I see you. Real talk with Mrs. O, I see you. Let's see, who else is in the building? I seen a couple people sneak in. Skinny Boy, I see you. Nikki Love, I see you. Tierra, I see you. Mr. Williams, I see you. Starlin Chambers. Tone the Virgo, I see you. Salute to the squadesses in the building. Thank you so much, Alua, for your $20 super sticker. Salute to Janesta with the $2. Happy Friday. Salute Theo, Coop, and everyone. Salute to you, Janessa. I'm glad you can make it. Hopefully you're not working too hard this Friday morning. Thank you so much. Salute to Alua gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much. Alua showing love this morning. Alua always holding us down. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $4 super stickers. Appreciate you, CB. Salute to you, brother. Salute to Mr. Turner with the $2 super sticker. Appreciate you, Lee. Thank you so much, man. Oh, shit. I need to make sure. I start putting my phone on Do Not Disturb. I need to do that when I live stream. I need to do that. Salute to.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Lee. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the 10 spot. Tone, talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Salute squad. People be on these dating shows like Kendra G and Pop the Balloon making up jobs. What would y'all fake?
Thanks for the tip.
I like where this is going. Making up jobs. What would y'all fake profession be if y'all was on a dating show? Mine would be a part-time philanthropist and entrepreneur. Great question, bro. Great question. What would my fake job be? That's a great question. I sell exotic furs. I don't know. That's a great question. I've never thought about that. What would your fake job be if you was in that position? I don't know. I try to think up some outlandish shit in the moment, but knowing me, I'll stumble on my words and just say something regular, like, oh, I'm a janitor or some bullshit. I don't know. But I'll say this before, Tone, on the record. I'll say this to people. I don't tell people I'm a YouTuber, man. Like, YouTube is kind of what I do. And I don't tell people for that. It's kind of like, it's not that I'm ashamed, but it's like, Nigga, who makes videos all day?
Thanks for the tip.
Like, how old that nigga? You make videos and you talk bullshit on the internet all day. I'm like, huh? So I tell people I work from home. I always just tell people that. So that's a good question, bro. That's a good question. Salute to you, Toe. Thank you so much. That's funny, bro. Salute to Mark Thon just subscribed. Salute. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a great question. But I already tell people a fake job. I tell people I work from home. When people get more specific, I be like, nigga, I work from home. Like, what do you mean? Like, Queen of Boss is pawning high class jewelry. BY says I'm saying something mysterious. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. I do that right now. I just say I work from home. People ask details. What do? You work from home? I work from home, nigga. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Sanitation engineer, says Big Odie. Corn star would be my outlandish job, says Prince Bud. I'm a chair incline technician, says Kane. Tone says, you're not a YouTube, you're a social media therapist. Maybe that's it. So I'm a social media therapist, bro. Kathy says, tell him you're a video editor. That's what I need. Oh, Kathy. That's what I need to do. Because part of me, it's like when I get asked that, I'm like a deer in the headlights, like, oh my God, people are going to know it. And I don't have an official title. So I'd be like, oh man, people going to think I'm like some unemployed bum. So I just say like, I work from home. Like, I don't know why I just can't say like, I'm a YouTuber. I just feel weird saying that shit. So yeah, that's funny though. That's fun. Video editor is probably what I should say. Pooh Man says, Coop, you can say you're an independent contractor. That I can. Salute to you, Tone.
Thanks for the tip.
Social media therapist is hilarious, Tone. That's hilarious, bro. Salute to Shaquille, re-upping on the channel membership. Appreciate you, brother. I think I'll see you, man. Let's see, salute from downtown with the 5 spot. The lady was probably the only logical thinker in the building.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, bro. And I looked at her profile. She's a chiropractor. She's a doctor in Dallas. So yeah, bro, like what she said makes absolute sense. That's why I was hoping to have her on, just kind of pick her brain. If we do have her on, y'all gotta come with questions. Hot dog suit operator, says Marlon. If I do have her on, y'all gotta ask her all the questions because y'all know I can't think of nothing. So if she does come on, I'm gonna need y'all to pepper her with great questions. And then let me see. Stop the show. Stop the show. My bad. I'm gonna come back to the other super chat. Stop the show. Salute to Robbie Rose to subscribe. Salute to the International Quiet Store with another $101. You get to talk. I'm gonna pull out the legend again. Do it one more again. I don't care if you don't like it. This is what we do around here. Let's go.
They walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. Woo! This is what drives the women wild. Cause they walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
Salute to the International Quiet Storm, who was yesterday's show sponsor as well. What you got, bro? G-Rap had one job to do, and he violated it at the end of yesterday. What did he do? What did he do at the end of yesterday? I remember you gave him an option to, I don't know if G-Rap is he in the chat today? I don't know if I've seen G-Rap. I know that you gave him the option to kick somebody on today's show. I do know that, because I remember I pinned Cal's comment. I wonder who G-Rap would choose to time out. Okay. What did he do? Okay. He violated in yesterday's show. For his violation, his timeout privileges are rescinded, and he can get the boot today.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I don't know what happened. I must have missed it, but I'm laughing anyway. He can get the boot today. Bye. And this 100 is to bestow pinball player the power to time out anyone he wants. Have fun, OG. Okay. Project Leroy says Coop is on the Discord. Okay, I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Did y'all message me and let me know what did he do? I'm curious. Now. Okay, quiet, sir. Okay, let me see. I'm reading this. He's stay tuned. You're gonna have fun. You was fucked up. Yep, I see where he fucked up at. I see it. He picked it yesterday, and you told him to pick it on Friday. I see what you did.
Goddamn right.
All right, Dr. G-Rap said, G-Rap, hold on for a second. G-Rap, how'd you fuck that up? How'd you violate that yesterday? I'll give you, you had one job, Doc. Doc, you had one job. I'll give you the floor. I'll give you, say your last words, Dr. G-Rap. See, he owns it, bro. You know, he already know what it is. I missed that part. So I just saw Quiet Source DM. That's hilarious. Salute to you, Dr. G-Rap. Your time is going to be pretty short, but you're going to get an early start on your weekend. Go ahead, talk your shit in the chat while I grab the other super chats. And then pinball player as well. Maz, let me know. Y'all know pinball is currently driving pinball. Let me know, and the Maz will let me know once you pick who do you want to boot today. And if you guys are new to the show, that's what it is. You drop $100, you can boot anybody you want from the chat. So just an FYI, if you're feeling a little bit, somebody feeling a little bit froggy, have them leap. Let's see. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Let me acknowledge the other super chats. We're gonna get right to it. I promise, guys. I got to get Quiet Storm as well as the homie from Downtown 296 updated as our show sponsor. Let me acknowledge the other super chats. Salute to Nurse Daryl with the $10. I went to Al Green last night in concert. Best 1 hour concert ever. That's dope. Al Green's still alive. I'm sorry, maybe I'm getting mixed up with another singer. But that's dope. Salute to you, Nurse Dare. That's dope. And I saw what you said. You sent me something. I haven't checked my email, but I'll check it out and I'll see what you sent me. Salute to you, Nurse Dare. I've been getting all these singers mixed up. I've been killing all people by accident. Salute to you. That's dope. That sounds dope. Let's see. Salute to Swarsley Wizard with the $10. Cousin Coop and squads only. Okay, we fellas only. Who would you pipe down? Kendra G or Tasha K? Bro, you know what's funny?
Oh, my.
Swarthy Wizard, I promise, bro, this wasn't even... You know what? I was about to say, we just had this conversation, but I don't think we did a Kendra G or Tasha K. Did we? I feel like we just talked about this. I know I brought up Tasha K. I feel like we talked about this recently. Maybe you weren't here, Swarthy Wizard, and that's okay. I brought up Tasha K. I don't know if we did the comparison, but I brought up Tasha K. And I said, fellas, squadettes, cover your ears. Men are talking. This is man talk. Fellas, I remember saying this. Would you take Tasha K to Pound Town?
Oh, my.
And I think Suzuki says we did. We just talked about this recently. And I said, yes, I would. We did talk about this. So I can put it on the poll. I'll put it on the poll again, Swarthy Wizard. I'll put it on the poll. But yeah, we talked about this. Tasha K, y'all know me. I don't like the short haircuts. I don't like the scoop ball look when your hair the same length as mine. I don't really like that on ladies. But I take Tasha K to a couple places. Here's one in particular.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Skinny Boy says, I asked you yesterday who had the best motorboats and you shunned me. Oh, between them two, I must have missed that, Skinny Boy. My bad, bro. I can't acknowledge everything. I must have missed that. Who got the best motorboats? Yeah, we can get into that a little bit later. I will put it on the poll, though. Kendra G or Tasha K? Tasha K, I'm saying that's my own. Ain't nobody business but my own, but I'm sharing. BY says Kendra got more to look at. I ain't mad at that, but I know majority of y'all fellas to say, oh yeah, you would take Kendra to Pound Town. Tasha K was the one I was worried about, and a bunch of y'all said yes.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You filthy bastards.
You filthy motherfucker.
I would too. Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. I'm gonna put that on the poll. Salute to International Quiet Storm with the $20 back in the super chat. Coop, let me know when G-Rap gets here. We got some business to handle. Speaking of G-Rap, did G-Rap say his final words? Salute to you, G-Rap. I hope you did. I'm going to go ahead and get you up out of there. We see you Monday. Unfortunately, Dr. G-Rap.
You need to leave.
Unfortunately, Doc, you got to get up out of here. But we'll see you on Monday. We'll see you next week. Ain't no big deal. So let me go ahead and get Dr. G-Rap up out of here. Doctor. Go take care of some of your patients. We'll see you Monday. Salute to homie Mark. Salute, bro. I haven't seen your face in a long time, man. Salute, brother. Been a long time. Mark of Elohim. I think you did change. I forgot what your old name was, but I recognize your face. Salute to you, bro. All right. Thank you very much, Quiet Storm. We got him up out of here. Happy weekend, Dr. G-Rap. Go see some patients. Let's see. Got this one here from Tone. Let's see. Salute from downtown with the $5. That lady was probably the only okay, I got this one as well. Dr. Giraffe, all right, I missed this. I'll read this after you get kicked out. The first person that questioned me about who I'm timing them out is getting timed out. And that being said, Cal, have a great weekend. Hey, holler back when you get your membership jacket. Nah, bro, you messed that up. You messed that up. Cal is safe on this one. Salute to you, G-Rap. Thank you so much for the $10. But you messed that one up. Salute to Devontae. This is for the brothers Bill who got tased in Florida trying to answer that. This is for the brothers Bill who got tased in Florida trying to get answer that orange car. Huh, okay, I'm not following that one. I must have missed it, but y'all let me know. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much. Salute to Project Leroy with the $5. Cool, when you see Derek Gaines sneaking back in the chat, tase him like, oh boy, trying to open up the door to the Rolls Royce. Oh, okay. Now I know you talking about. Okay, I forgot. I forgot about that with Devontae. I know y'all talking about. I forgot. I gotta add. I was thinking about that. We're gonna get right to the content, I promise. I was thinking about that. I had to add a drop, but I couldn't remember from which one. It was that one. I got y'all now. It was that one. I was trying to think last night. I was like, which drop was I supposed to add? It was the old boy getting tased in Florida outside the goddamn Rolls Royce. That's what it was. Okay, now y'all got my memory jog. Salute to you, Project Leroy, as well as Devontae. I was like, which one is he talking about? I got it now. Salute to you, bro. His ass was shaking. He was shaking like an earthquake on the ground. Oh, man, we got to go back to that. Salute to Chelsea. Channel member for 11 months. Happy Friday, Coop and Squad. Let's laugh. Salute to you, Chelsea. Absolutely. I'm here for the nonsense. Pooh Man says, Coop, you still got that full Gooch lady? The full clip? You want to hear the full clip? Let's see. Let me get through the super chats, Pooh Man, and I got you. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I got to go back and find that Miami Taze clip. Pinball says, Coop, my choice is hot mustard. Okay. I'm not familiar. I saw hot mustard in the chat. I'm not familiar with who hot mustard is. But hot mustard, I'm sorry, hot mustard.
You need to leave.
Sorry, hot mustard. I'm not familiar. I don't recognize your name, but I think Pinball does, unless he just picked a random person. So hot mustard 524. You can come back Monday, I guess. But for right now, Pinball has spoken. We're going to get you up out of here, hot mustard. We'll see you on Monday if you decide to come back. Get out of here, hot mustard, respectfully. All right, there we go. Yeah, answer that pretty quick. Salute to Rachel with the $5. Knock it off, Theo. Your job would be a movie star with Piper Loose and Lazy Bones would be your agent. Should have never told you about Piper Loose. Salute to you, Rachel. Hope everything going well with you. I should have never told y'all about that. Salute to Total Virgo with the $5. Super Bowl on Valentine's Day. Can't wait to see how many women gonna crash out on TikTok because they didn't get spoiled for Vita. That's a great point.
Goddamn right.
The fella's gonna be MIA. I'm watching the game. Salute to you, Tom. Great observation. That's a good observation. Salute to Devontae. Autocorrect was on. Oh Lord, he sounded like a drunk at an aunt's funeral. No, you good, bro. I didn't know which one you was talking about. I was like, which one is he talking about? Then Project Leroy super chat right underneath yours. I connected the two. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go back and make that one a drop. That one was hilarious. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much, brother. Let's see. I believe I'm all caught up. Let me make sure that we're going to get right to the content. I think, did we get all our time out? Aaron says, who the fuck is Hot Mustard? I'm not sure. But he's not here right now. So Hot Mustard got about the paint.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Thank you so much, Devontae. Let's see. Salute to Allure with the 10 spot. What you got, Allure? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Who please play the SP drop, Honest America, and representation of Guap Leave. Okay, that's fair. And I owe Pooh Man 313 a drop as well. Salute to Dr. G-Rap out somewhere, probably helping illegal aliens with their health care. He thought this was America, and I think he thought wrong. So unfortunately, he won't be able to come back. But you can be back on Monday. That is perfectly fine. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. I don't know where the drop is at. I gotta fix. I gotta fix it. I gotta find. I have no idea. I have no idea where that drop is at. What is going on? Somebody to mess with my stuff, and I say somebody because I ain't nobody messing with this shit. I just don't know what I'm doing. Salute to you, Lord. I will get that drop for you in 1 second. Thank you so much for the $10. Let's see, and then all right. I think I'm caught up right now. Let me get back
Thanks
to
for the tip.
Let's see. Salute to Queen of Vibes with the $5 G-Rap. No, it's Rap G. Sorry, I had to.
Oh my!
Y'all are nuts. Thank you so much. Let's get into it, guys. I'm gonna come back. Oh, a couple people drops. We're gonna come back to it.
Let's try.
Let's see.
Hello?
I don't know who that is.
Hello, you want to be a guest?
I don't know who that is. Get off my screen. We're gonna start it right here. Man shoots his shot at Kendra G. And that's all I got. Man shoots his shot at Kendra G. Let's go.
Do you have love? Are you in a relationship now?
Kendra, I joined your app, by the way.
Okay. So did you meet somebody?
Well,
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
Salute to Dr. G-Rap out here. I know it's getting tough out here, Doctor.
Arresting me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Pooh Man says Project Leroy, that's definitely Derek. Is that hot mustard? Is that what's going on? Did I not follow that? Is Derek hot mustard? Is that what's going on? Y'all let me know.
well, Kendra, I'm not gonna lie. I got a couple likes. I didn't expect that. I got a couple likes, but I gotta keep it real. And your audience already knows this, but I like you. I got a crush on you. And I know you think I'm broke and yada yada. Even though I got a new job now, I got a raise. But it's cool.
I'm sorry. Is that Piper Loose?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Piper Loose, get the fuck out my chat.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Piper Loose, you bastard. What is that? That Piper Loose? That's probably Derek. Get out of my chat. Get out, Piper Loose. You need to leave. Get out my chat, Ninja. You come back later. You can come back Wednesday.
Ooh,
Get out my chat.
Kendra, I know I'm only 5'11". I know you only date 6'5" dudes with a lot of money. So I'm not even mad at you. Do what you do. You have options, so I'm not even mad at that. But I just had to be honest. I didn't want to date one of your cousins, knowing in the back of my mind that you the one I really want. So I just wanted to say that. Any chick that
like me. Don't like me, baby. Don't like me.
Kendra, stop looking good then. Stop looking good. That's your fault. Kendra, that's on you. That's not on me.
First of all, let me say this. I'm humbled by your kindness. I'm humbled by it. So I don't want to be rude in that manner. But I think that the reason I say don't like me is because we're never gonna.
You think I can't handle you, Kendra? Kendra, I've dated plenty of rich women, sugar mamas, women that are.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
My bad. Y'all losing in the chat. My bad, y'all. Do better national anthem. My apologies.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Y'all ninjas in the chat screaming, anthem, Coop, anthem. My bad. What I was going to say, I think B. Wyatt makes a good point in the chat. B. Wyatt says, Kendra, this is your husband. This is your husband, Kendra. I think B. Wyatt makes a good point in the chat. I'm just saying.
I dated women that went to better colleges than me, that had better corporate jobs than me. That doesn't mean anything. I like dating women that make more money than me. I'm quite sure you do.
There's a lot of men that like dating women like that too.
Yes.
But
y'all be splitting the bill. I didn't even offer to split the bill. Y'all got bread. I love that, Kendra.
I know you're.
I don't ask for it. By the way, I pay for the dates. But I'm just saying the fact that go ahead, Mom.
There's a lot of men that like to deal with women that have money. That's why I know it's a lie when they say men don't care about a woman's money.
No, that's not true. That's not
Access denied.
men like to men. No, let me clarify this because Kendra G is being disingenuous. Kendra G likes to paint the picture as if men are just out here looking for women who have a lot of money. That's not the majority of men. The men who are looking for women with money are ninjas who don't have it themselves. Now, there's a difference between looking for women who have money, lots of money, and men looking for women to have some money. I think the vast majority of men in this chat don't gauge a woman on how much money she makes, but majority of the men want a woman who can take care of herself. That's a big difference. I've never dated a woman like, oh my God, I want to date her because she makes X amount of money. Men don't typically care about a woman's money because women don't share their money. Women's money is usually for them. Again, there's a big ass difference between wanting to date a woman who can take care of herself. I don't want to date a woman and you broke as hell every single month, your phone bill, your rent, your car note. You got your hand out because you can't afford to pay for yourself. Men want women who can pay for themselves. Obviously, we don't want a fucking leech. We don't want a liability, just like anybody else with common sense. But men are not out here looking for women who have extensive, like have a large amount of money for like gold digger reasons. The dudes that are, those are bum ninjas. It's a huge difference. But then again, this dude's probably a bum ninja, and then Kendra G is also disingenuous. Because that's what she did. That's why I don't believe when men say they don't want women, they don't care about a woman's money. That's because you ain't never met a dude who had it like that. Or she's probably met the dude that had it like that, but they just didn't take her seriously and didn't want to pursue a long-term relationship with her.
That's a lie. But more importantly than this, here's the reality. You're kind, I'm humbled by it, but we don't ever have an opportunity. We will never be together in life. And I don't want you to waste any time on me because hold on.
Here we go.
I'm not a reality option. And to waste your time and to not date other women on a woman who's never a reality option.
Kendra, you wouldn't be wasting my time though.
No, you're not hearing me.
Go ahead.
You and I would never, we would never, ever, never, not in this lifetime or the next lifetime or the lifetime after that or the
Kendra, that sounds like a flex. I'm sorry, but guys broker than me smash better looking women and better options than you every day, Kendra. Don't slow your roll, Kendra. Sorry, Kendra. I've seen what you look like without makeup.
I think this is what happens.
And I kind of think again. I think you sit back here and trying to argue with her is kind of bitch made. But I also think that her saying, a lot of times it's not what you say, is what you said. She could have turned him down, but y'all notice what she said. I let her talk. I didn't stop it.
Thanks for the tip.
That wouldn't happen in this lifetime, the next lifetime, and the lifetime after that. Like, come on now. Was that really necessary to say? Again, you can say whatever the fuck you want. This is my show. I can say whatever the fuck I want. But was that really necessary to say? So that's why I think you kind of matched her energy with that. But whatever.
This is what happens. Is that, and we got to see it from a male's perspective other than the woman's perspective. And what we're witnessing is people cutting off reality options for holding out on options that will never happen. Right? Options that will never happen. I don't even know. We were both talking. He probably said something. Oh, he's getting disrespectful. Well, that's normally what happens when people can't get what they want. When they can't get what they want, they go from love to hate that fast. It doesn't bother me. He has been calling the show probably once a week for the last 5 weeks. Clearly obsessed with the platform. Not necessarily, I don't know if he's obsessed with me or just the platform that I have. So, but honey, get in line. Get in line. So we wish Educated Pookie the best on his endeavors. And someone said he wants KG money. There's a lot of men that do. And see,
no, it's not.
There's a lot of men that do. And
it's not a lot of men. First of all, Kendra G, I'm not a pocket watcher, but you ain't no billionaire. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, Kendra G has made some money off of she has large YouTube channel. I think she hit 1 million on either Facebook or Instagram. One of those two, she hit 1 million. She does have a large following. So Kendra G makes a lot of money from social media. And I'm not knocking. I'm not going to sit there and say Kendra G broke. One, I don't pocket watch. And two, that's not fair. But the thing is this. When she says, I have an issue when she says a lot of men want Kendra G money. That's not a lot of men. If there's a way to like poll out of 100% of men, what percentage of men thinks a woman's income is vastly important? I guarantee you it'll probably be maybe 25%. Maybe. And I'm not saying, of course, there's going to be some because there's bum ass ninjas out here. But I can say, and I've actually asked the fellas in the chat the same thing. Have you ever dated a woman and been like dated with her for money? And I even said this. I never asked a woman for money my entire life. Like ever been in a relationship and asked her for money or something like that. And it's rare that I've ever dated a woman who actually made more money than me. Because, you know, they on social media, they try to make it seem like all men are broke and they're out here when in reality, the statistics say otherwise. Every group of men makes more money than their female counterparts. Let me say it again. Statistically, every group of men, whether they're black men, white men, Asian, Hispanic, whatever, every group of men makes more money than their female counterparts. So again, a dude that's about his business is not going to be dating a woman for her money. Now, again, there's a difference between dating for your money and then just wanting a woman who can take care of herself, which is the goddamn bare minimum. So yeah. Let's see. Salute to Cujo with the $2. What you got, Cujo? Talk to me.
Thanks for the tip.
This nigga just got done smoking a sherm stick. I wouldn't be surprised. He looked dusty as fuck. Salute to you, Cujo. Thank you so much. Let's see here. I got one more I want to get to. Let's see here. I apologize. I have something going on. You know what she need? She need this dude right here, Cujo.
Well, you apologize. That's all I needed. You pussy asshole. Thank you. Good night.
Let's see. Quiet Storm says,
child, where was the plan B pill when your mama was pregnant with you?
Quiet Storm says, damn, Coop, come to think of it, I haven't asked a woman for money either, bro. I'm telling you, I realized that we was talking about this probably earlier this year, maybe last year. We were talking about that, and I realized the closest I've ever got to being on some bum ninja-ish is when I got out the military. I moved back to Michigan, and I used to borrow my ex-wife's car. That's the closest I got to being on some bum shit. I used to borrow her car because I didn't have one. I borrowed my ex. Well, we were still legally married then. This was before we got divorced. We had just been separated. I used to drive her car, but I also drive her car.
Thanks for the tip.
And besides putting gas in it, got the fucking oil change, got new tires because this bitch driving around with bold ass tires and shit.
Oh my!
She riding around with bold ass tires. Women do that shit. Some women do that shit. You drive around, car just running into the ground.
Thanks for the tip.
I borrowed her car, but that's it. And then again, I did upgrades on it because he's riding around with bold tires. You're about to kill me. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Coop Church Discord has a lot to do with a question I asked earlier. Okay, give me 1 second. Salute to you, Tone. Let's see here. I'll check it in 1 second. Salute to Devontae with the $5. Devontae says, no paid actions were harmed during this filming segment. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to from downtown with the $5. What you got, bro? He says, cutting off reality options for options that will never happen. 90% of your guess.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, bro. But I don't have a problem. Of course, she ain't about to give it this dusty dude, but said, not this lifetime, next lifetime, a lifetime. You would think the way she's talking, Kendra Jesus got all the ninjas in the world just hanging out. She's talking about getting in line. Okay, show your work, Kendra G. That's all I would say. Show your work. Salute to James Sampson. King Ashleyfoot remind Kendra of what she lost. Salute to you, James. Salute from downtown back in the super chat. Either she's tired in this video or Father Time is working overtime. Salute to you, bro. I think Kendra D is just like,
thanks for the tip.
Just up here trolling. But in reality, bro, again, but it's not even him. It's just a bigger message that I don't like with Kendra, and that's men are just running around here because, again, Kendra G, and I've said this plenty of times, Kendra G thinks because she's successful, Nate Turner Django. I like that. Nat Turner Django just subscribed. Salute. Nat Turner Django. I love that actually. Kendra G thinks because she actually gets to the bag again. I've never denied Kendra G having bread because Kendra gets to the bag. She thinks that every woman is getting to the bag, and that's so fucking stupid. That's dumb. Like that's not logical. I may make a certain amount of money just because I make that money. I'm not walking around thinking every other dude is making the money that I'm making because that's not reality. The median income, like the young lady said that was a doctor earlier who played that clip, is about $50,000, $1,000 a week. That's what the average person makes. So, and that also tells you Kendra lacks critical thinking because if she's making a bunch of money, she thinks all these boss chicks are. No, it's just you. And there are some others, not just you. I don't want to say that. But again, that's kind of a common sense thing. Salute to Divine Photos with the $2. Slim Tavar shooting his shot. Slim Tavar shooting his shot at Kendra. Tavern open. Salute to you, man. Cujo back in the super chat. Borrowed money from my BM once, paid her back in a week. And the bitch kept talking about how she borrowed me money even though I paid her back. I'm good. Facts!
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'm glad you said that, Cujo. That's another point. That's another point as well. If you do something for certain women, you never hear the end of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You never hear the end of that shit. And then on the flip side, how many times gay chicks? I had chicks steal from me, steal my bank card and shit like that, bro. Like, yeah, man, like some shit I would never do on that. But yeah, bro, again, you do that shit one time or something like that, and you don't never hear the end of it. That's a good. I'm glad you said that, Cujo. That's another good point. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Let's move on. What's she about to say?
And I think that they think that I'm lonely and desperate, and I'm neither one. But either way, that's not why we're here. We're not going to make him too much. Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
All right, we're going to move on to the next clip. What's going on, Mona D? I see you. Let's see. R2, the mercenary says, my girl was making $70K a year at 19. Oh, wow, that's really, she making $70K at 19 is really, really good. I was struggling catching up. Now I make more than her, but she's good with finances. There you go, bro. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. And she was making a killing, making $70K at 19. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. At 19, I was working
thanks for the tip.
Not part-time, almost full-time in the stock room at Target. Let's see. Salute to, was that Wood? Salute to Wood TMC. Give me 1 second. Salute to Wood TMC with the 5 spot. What you got, Wood? Talk to me. What up, Coop Squad and Squadettes? Happy Floozer Friday. Almost quit my job today. Let me know, man. My manager on BS almost gave him a KO. The stream is saving me. There you go, brother. But relax. Relax. Go take your smoke break, or if you don't smoke, go outside. Let cooler heads prevail, man. Especially if you need a job. If you don't need a job, fuck them.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I love a good quitting story, but if you need the job, sometimes we get heated like that at work. Take a break. Go outside and get smoke. If you don't smoke, go outside, take a deep breath, take a lap around the building, just do something to try to calm yourself down, because it happens. And again, we can't be tossing ourselves out there quitting if we don't have no backup plan. But if you got a backup plan, I encourage you. But salute to you, Wood. Definitely smart to relax, take a breath, you know what I'm saying, and then just blow off some steam and then come back to it, man. Hopefully we help you out in that department. Salute to you, Wood. No doubt. I love a good quitting story though, but yeah, gotta be smart about it. Salute to you, Wood. I appreciate you, brother. Let's see here. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. Big Will says nearly half of all American workers earn less than $25. There you go, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. So like this thought process that she had, and I don't give a damn about Kendra G. She said people think she's miserable, or she doesn't have options, or she's lonely, or whatever. I just think Kendra G is one of those people who think that she has, like, all these men are lined up, and hey, if she said it is what it is. I don't believe she probably need more people, but I don't believe her. But it is what it is. Let's see. Let's go to episode 3 of her dating show. I hadn't checked this part out yet. I haven't seen this clip yet of her. We watched a couple of those episodes of her on her dating show, if you will. But yeah, let's check it out. Dating Download Part 3, Episode 3. Let's go.
I'm Kendra G, and this is Dating Download, where singles from different generations get real about modern dating.
He just seems boring. He just looked boring to me.
Every episode, singles from different generations get honest about their age and their experience and how it shapes the way we all date.
You've been married before?
No,
Okay.
I haven't. I've been proposed to like 4 times.
4 different times is a lot.
We're gonna break it down, but in the end, will they download or delete?
I definitely want to see you again.
I want to see you as well.
I don't know if I was lying. Like I said, I'm shallow.
Let's find out. On this episode, I'm sitting down with Julie. She's a 37-year-old mother of 2 who needs are simple. All she wants is a good man who's gonna treat her like a princess. Is that too much to ask for? Well, let's find out. Welcome, Julie. Hey, Julie, you're looking good, girl.
Thank you, you do too.
You look cute.
Thank you.
All right, let's have a seat. Let's get into it.
Yes.
Now, before we get into the blind date,
Thanks for the tip.
Let me get to know Julie more. How old are you?
I'm 37.
37?
Yes.
Okay, have you ever been married?
No.
Never married, but I
Never.
have heard you've been proposed to 4 times.
I have.
And you didn't marry any of them?
Absolutely not.
Okay, 4 times, how many men?
4 men, 4 different men.
4 different men?
Yes.
And none of them were good enough to be your husband?
No.
Now, are you a mom?
Yes.
Okay, how many kids?
2 boys.
2 boys. By the same man?
No.
How old are your children now?
18 and 20.
Look, I'm gonna say it.
So I just figured, fuck it, I'll say it for everybody else. Yuck.
Lewis says, I never asked a man for money but my father. Shout out to him. We in H-Town this weekend hanging out. That's dope, Alua. That's dope. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with asking, like, if you're in a relationship with someone, asking them for money. It just shouldn't be an all-time thing. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be an all-the-time thing. It should be a rare occurrence, if ever. One of my biggest red flags, or something that's so off-putting to me, is a grown woman with her hand out all the time like a child, because that's how I used to be, or like my sister used to be with my father. Right? You always got your hand out. Anyway, the reason I stopped the show, how the fuck do you be engaged 4 times and don't marry anyone?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Can some of the squadettes, what's going on, Erroneous E? I see you. Kofi, I see you. Dr. X, I see you. Can someone explain to me, or no, not someone, I want the squadettes. First of all, hit the goddamn like button, y'all. The likes are looking atrocious. Then we gonna close the chat and y'all gonna be bitching, but nobody's gonna see you. Nobody's gonna see y'all bitching because the chat won't be open. Look, I would love to hear from the squadettes. How are these women engaged 4 times and never marry someone? That's one. And then the second point that I wanted to make, I've said this before. She got 2 children by 2 different men. She said 18 and 20. That is so gross to me when they be having children back to back by different dudes. Like, that is fucking disgusting. It's one thing if your child 20 and your other child's 12. Okay, there's an 8-year gap. But like when these women be having these babies back to back with these dudes, and they're one, and we've seen it, I've seen chicks on here with 3 dudes, like 1, 2, and 3, and they all different fathers. That's fucking disgusting to me. But anyway, let's get back to it. I just want to acknowledge that grossness.
18 and 20. Okay.
What's up, Big Bear? I see you.
You want the princess treatment. What is the princess treatment to you? Your mother a queen?
Yes, my dad treats her like a princess still.
Okay, now, did your mother have kids before she met your dad?
No, they've been married 40 years.
So now you know that is a difference. Your mother didn't come to the game with 2 kids. You come into the game with 2 kids by 2 different men. That's not your mama.
But the men ain't in the kids' life.
It don't matter. That's not how your mother met your daddy. Your
You're
daddy
right.
provided for you and the children
good
that
point,
he
Kevin.
created. So not saying you can't get this, but I think a lot of times women say, I want what my mother has, but if you're gonna be honest, are you what your mother was?
Kendra,
Have you ever thought about that?
Thanks for the tip.
and Kendra is 1,000%. I gotta give it. I critique her. She's 1,000% correct on that line.
I have not actually in that way.
Yeah, you know, because the request is, I think your kids are grown. Do they still live with you?
No, I actually have a grandson. My oldest has a baby.
Child, we making the baby, we keeping this legacy going. So what I've learned is,
Oh, I saw
sometimes
this.
the children become an issue, not an issue, but they got to consider providing, right? So I think that wouldn't be your case because you have older boys. But then I've heard this: when the boys get older, are they protective of their mama? So does a new guy have to get through your sons? Are they going to give them a hard time? Has that happened?
It's never happened.
Okay.
My kids are, my youngest is protective. We're very close.
Okay.
And
I saw this clip in Media Man's chat. Now I remember I have seen a little bit of this clip. The homie Media Man. Make sure y'all check out Media Man. That's my Air Force brother. He was streaming this. And I remember saying, because she's like 37 and she's a grandmother.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I remember I said that to Media Man, like, how the fuck are you a grandmother at 30? I remember that now. Okay, my bad. Let's
he's
get
not
back to it.
protective in the sense of he says something to the man or anything like that. He's never actually even said anything to me.
Okay.
But no one I feel like has ever even tried,
episode
even the
4.
relationship that the man has lived with me, because I've had men live with me before.
Okay.
They never really tried to be a father or get to know my kids like that. And that has always been like a turn off for me, because some of these guys, especially one, had a child that he had custody of. So they lived with me too. So the kid and him lived with me. And I treated my son like his son, like he was mine.
Was he paying all the bills?
No, absolutely not.
Girl, then you was crazy.
I know.
You needed, so wait a minute. So a man lived with you with his kids. He wasn't even loving on your child, and you were paying all the bills? We need a doctor to make sure her temperature is right.
This was in my 20s. I learned.
Okay, so how old are you now?
I'm 37 now.
Okay, so let's come to currency. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was 5 years ago.
Okay, 5 years ago. Okay, now was this guy, did he give you the princess treatment?
He did, actually.
So why did it end?
He was married. And I found out, and they gave him 2 months to get him fixed.
He didn't give you no princess treatment.
I didn't know.
He gave you shut up, don't tell my wife.
I didn't know he was married.
Right, but that's not princess treatment because he was married.
His wife wanted me to stay with him. She had a boyfriend. They're weird, okay? It was weird.
Okay, well listen, first of all, we in a new world, and I have met people who are fine with poly relationships. Are you open-minded?
No, that's why I left.
How long did y'all date before you realized he was married?
About a year.
You dated a man for a year and didn't know he was married?
I mean, he had children with this woman, and I was around for Thanksgivings and Christmases, and I would go to her house to pick up their grandchild. Like, we were friends. Me and the girl didn't have any problems, but they told me they were divorced.
So when did you realize he was married?
He had a death in his family, and I went to the funeral in Alabama. And one of the people in the family was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" Like, she kept hinting. And I was like, well, is there something that I need to know? Because the baby mama was there too, like, you know.
Wait, he had a baby mama and a wife?
No, that's his wife. But I thought it was just his kid's mother because she was around for things. And I went to go pick up the kids, and I had her number, and I went to Christmas and Thanksgiving and all this.
Oh, child. I'm so happy we put you on a date, child, because we got to introduce you to new men. All right, listen. So we set Julie up with a really nice guy. His name is Roger. He also has a few kids himself, a good job, family values. So it seems like this could be a good fit. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all played itself out. Let's take a look
Thanks
at
for the
Julie
tip.
and Roger.
All right, weaving.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
You look amazing.
My first impression when I saw my date, I was so disappointed because he's not my typical type. I like high yellow men with lots of tattoos.
This bitch.
Oh, yeah. I remember. You goddamn almost 40 talking about high yellow and fucking
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
18 says she knew he was married from the beginning. I believe you, 18. Derek says I didn't even know episode 4 came out. I remember I did see some of this at Media Man's live stream. We check out episode 4. I didn't even know it was out. We check that out as well. But just one thing real quick. You was a grown-ass woman at 40 talking about light skin and tattoos. Y'all know me, the tattoo thing. Miss me with that. If y'all don't know, Theo Coop 43. I have 0 tattoos. Tattoos are my thing. But it is what it is as far as that. But one thing I hate is this colorism shit. Yes, we're all allowed preferences. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a thing for dark-skinned women, extremely dark-skinned women. I like women chocolate, look like they straight from the continent, black like my t-shirt. I love a dark-skinned woman, even if she's not even cute. A dark-skinned woman will have me stop in my tracks. I've caught myself doing it a couple times, like, God damn, I love a dark-skinned woman. with that being said, I would never go on a dating show or somewhere or be out in public like, I only want me a dark-skinned woman. Like, if she ain't dark-skinned, don't talk to me. Like, again, we're all entitled to preferences, but I just think that's silly. If I met a woman who was nice, feminine, cute, just nurturing, seemed like she would be a really good catch, I don't give a damn if she light-skinned. She be goddamn light bright. It's just the colorism, man. We got to get past this silly-ass shit. And I also think, regardless, again, some people are into tattoos, some not. I just think that's a childish thing. Oh, I mean, a light-skinned person with tattoos. What the fuck we talking about? Let me grab the super chats real quick. Let's see. Salute to Nighttime with the $5. What you got, Nighttime? Talk to me. Happy Friday, Coop. Dig this. Clarissa Shields and Remy Ma have dropped diss tracks at each other. Yes, it's a thing. Is that true? I don't think Nighttime will lie to me, bro. That's terrible, man. That's terrible. I don't want to see Clarissa Shields behind the mic. That's Remy's thing, Clarissa. Leave it alone. Just like I don't want to see Remy Ma in the ring with you. Okay? Leave this shit alone. And did I play the Clarissa Shields video yesterday? I don't think I did, but I meant to play it. I don't know if I ever played it yesterday. I can't remember what I did yesterday, a whopping 24 hours ago. But Clarissa Shields need to pull up out that situation, bro. She needs to pull out of that situation. At first, I had Clarissa Shields in Papoose' back on this situation because Remy Ma's a bird. We all know Remy Ma's a bird. She's 40-something years old. Still, I played a clip of her talking about how she likes to fight in the street and all that kind of bullshit at 40-something years old. She's a bird. She hopped online, disrespected Papoose like crazy, talked all that shit to him, and they're still not divorced. And at first, I was rocking with Clarissa Shields. I was rocking with Papoose. I'm like, Remy disrespected you, go and move on, man. And Papoose, we're not even gonna get into the background about him simping out, putting his career on pause, and catering to her while she was in jail, only for her to disrespect him when she came out and then cheated with that other, like G-Eazy dude or whatever the fuck his name is. But I'm not on their side no more because Papoose full of shit. Pap still ain't got divorced. They still ain't got their situation taken care of. And Clarissa Shields just making herself look like Clarissa Shields strikes me as a dumb person. She has absolutely nobody in her corner with wisdom that tell her, shut the fuck up. If you gonna be with this married dude, be with him. But shut the fuck up and stop trying to justify the shit. She went on the radio station. I meant to play that clip from Riven TV. She went on the radio station talking about a woman on a radio station asked her about that situation. She got mad at her for asking her about, oh, he's not married. Yes, he is. Just because you don't like the question, you ain't got to talk about it. Just shut up. Enjoy your relationship with this married dude. But just shut up trying to justify it because you're wrong. At the end of the day, he's still married, regardless of how you like it. Skinny Boy, I don't want to play that track.
Access denied.
I don't want to play the track, Skinny Boy. Maybe we can play it a little bit later. But anyway, let's move on to the next super chat. I just want to address that. Clarissa Shields is dumb. And she's a childless woman. And she's a child of why are you settling for this dude Papoose? You're the top fighter. You at your prime as far as like your career. And I think she's only like 30. And you're a childless woman. Why are you chasing after this nigga Papoose? He got grown children, or at least a daughter that's your age or not older. You could have a better man, but she's locked on being with this dude, and he seems like he has zero intention of leaving his wife. That's all I'm saying. Salute to you, Nighttime. Who's a Rachel in the super chat? Teenage mother alert, 37 years old, 18 and 20. She was never proposed to. Knock it off from overseer. See, Rachel like, we don't believe you. Yeah, we don't believe you.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
Salute to you, Rachel. Rachel, back in the super chat. This bird was a teen mom, and her kids learned same non-disciplined behavior. Shake my hand, marry before you carry. This 3-year-old deserves not.
You're goddamn right.
Great point, Rachel. Great point. That's what happens, man. And a lot of people don't look at it like that. She had those children, teenage mother, she had those children as a kid. And what happens? Her children turn around and do the same thing. I did that Kendra G baby mama compilation almost a year ago. Everybody was reacting to it. One of those clips, it was a woman, I think they were from Milwaukee. Can't remember if it was Milwaukee or, I think it was Milwaukee or Chicago, one of the two. She was on Kendra G's show. She had like something like 5 or 6 kids. Then her daughter was on the show and had 5 or 6 kids. And then her son, who was killed by gunfire, he had 15 kids. So yeah. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's a fact, Rachel. Salute to Rachel back in the super chat. Once again, House Ninja beats Field Ninja. The shit is a bird. I agree with that.
Goddamn right.
I agree with that. Salute to you, Rachel. Yeah, that's wild. Light skin and tattoos is fucking nuts. Let's see. Gotta be careful too. With the $10 super chat. No comment. Just a straight love. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Gotta be careful. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Straight cash, homie.
Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Let's get back to it.
So I was like, he just seems boring. He just looked boring to me.
So where are you from?
I'm from Vegas. What about you?
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's far.
You been in New York before?
Yes, I have. I've been to Manhattan though.
Manhattan? Oh, that's the rich area.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have kids?
I do have kids. You have kids?
I do, but my kids are grown, so.
Well, I have 2.
I'm sorry. Project Leroy from Chicago. He in the chat like it's definitely Milwaukee. I see you, PL. You ain't slick.
2 older and 1 younger.
Okay, so you started over.
Yeah.
Are you married?
No, I'm not married.
Do you have anybody that thinks they're married to you?
No. Married to me. You been married before?
No,
okay,
I haven't. I've been proposed to like 4 times. I say no a lot, obviously.
I mean, no, it's not bad, but 4 different times is a lot.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's not genuine though.
Yeah, I feel you.
I do look for like genuine because I feel like a lot of people.
What's not genuine? Those 4 proposals weren't genuine? Is that what she's saying?
Put on this persona, especially in the beginning.
Yeah.
The honeymoon stage, they say. You know, nobody's going to show their true colors in the beginning on the first
Of course
date.
not.
Hopefully.
And then once they get comfortable, things change. Yeah.
I ask for a lot. No.
Tell me. What
I
you
want the
ask
sun, the
for?
moon, the stars. My dad's always just treated my mom like a princess, so I grew up like that.
Yeah.
And I love when a man can be a man and, you know, they worship the ground you walk in. So I feel like
I feel like if
feel the love.
Yeah, if God is like at helm, I don't think anything can disturb that. You know what I'm saying? I believe in treating women like queens.
Yeah,
and
that's what it
princesses.
says in the Bible too. So.
There you go. You know your stuff. There you go.
I got her answer. I got it.
Questions for me?
No, I think you did great for
I think you did
first
amazing.
date.
I think you did.
I definitely
amazing.
want to see you again.
I want to see you as well.
I did say I would see him again, but I'm gonna delete. Like I said, I'm shallow. I guess I like jerks that are fine. I need to figure my life out, people.
Hey, she admitted to being shallow. As long as she acknowledged it, I ain't mad at it.
Oh, Lord, Julie, Lord.
FM, I'll see you.
That was a good man, Savannah. A good man. Now, here's the deal. I'm not, listen.
He has 3 kids, and one is like 2.
He has to, okay, now, listen, I'm not going to get you there. Listen, attraction, first of all, you have to be attracted. I can't make you like somebody. He has a 2-year-old?
Okay, so he didn't say 2. The way he said it is I have 2 older kids and a younger one. And then when he described his life, he was like, yeah, so during the pandemic, and I was like, oh, that's how you got that kid. He was like,
but did you get clarification?
I mean, the pandemic was not that long ago.
The pandemic was 6 years ago.
That's maybe not in school yet.
But that ain't the reason, child. He could have had no kids, and you still wouldn't have gave that man a chance because off of the... Girl, I'm watching the video with you. You said as soon as you saw him, he wasn't the one for you.
Yeah.
So, okay, what you want? You want him to be... You want, what, I got something over here. Okay. How you want this man to look again? You want him to have tattoos? You want him to have tattoos? I'm going to get her your stick figure man. Here, tattoos. Julie's man. Girl, why wouldn't you give that man a shot?
And what Quiet Storm says right here is true. 37 years old and still can't figure it out. And here's the thing. I'll give young people grace. I give young people grace, even though men don't get a lot of grace worth shit. I typically give young women and young men grace because you're young. You're not at the smartest. Your brain isn't developed. You're not where you're going to be at intellectually in the next 10 years or so. But when you get past the 30s, 35s, 37, you closing in on 40, you ain't got no excuse for that shit. It's certain things that you like about the opposite sex that you should give the fuck up. I'll give you an example. I've never been this dude, but we all know dudes has been like this. Dudes that mess with crazy chicks. And what's the one thing that they usually say about crazy chicks? You already know. Crazy chicks got good pussy. Yeah. Crazy chicks have good sex. That's the myth that dudes like to say about crazy chicks. And I'll say this, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. If you're a man, walking around. And if a man was 37 years old, still talking about, oh man, Coop, you know what I'm saying? It's that crazy pussy. I look at him like he's a fucking toddler. Grow up. Crazy chicks just bring drama, stress, their liabilities, and possibly fucking dangerous. Then you get into stalker mode and I'm a burn. You told me I can't wear these low-cutting shirt out. Now I'm gonna burn your house down. Grow the fuck. People need to put that shit on my tombstone. When Coop said, grow the fuck up. If that's one message I can leave for adults, is that grow up. Too many adults walk around in their second and third childhood, man. They never even had the opportunity to even become adults because they still think like infants. Grow up, y'all. Let's get back to it. Dupes 29 just subscribed. Salute.
You told me, so I guess the married man you dated was fine.
Oh, he was okay.
He was okay? Okay. Did he put it down in the bedroom? I mean, you ain't sticking around if it wasn't great sex. Okay. Yeah. One thing
What's
I
up,
do
Bryce?
like
I see
about
you.
you said it in the end. Do you really feel as though you are shallow?
Yes.
Okay.
She
are you
own it.
willing
I'm not
to
mad at
let
it.
that go, or are you dying shallow?
I do, but then the problem is when I let it go, it's like, okay, you already not cute. And now I gotta pay for my own food. Now you want me to pick you up.
Okay,
now
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about you paying for your own food. He got to pick you up. He still has to be a man.
Yeah.
So I'm not taking away of that. But you counted Roger out for aesthetics. Roger was willing to. We're gonna find out if he wanted a second date.
I think he was lying about a lot of stuff.
Okay, what do you think he was lying about?
So when I asked him what he liked to do, it kind of seemed like he just bounced off of me. And then the things that he said, I don't want to do that stuff.
Okay, so what kind of man do you want, Julie girl?
I want my friend. And like my friends and we do, like, I wanted you to be able to keep up with me. Like if I want to go to a game, I'm not even asking you to pay for your way, pay for my way. Just, do you want to go to this game? I go places by myself because the men that I talk to, oh, it's too much. Or I have somebody coming in town this week and I was like, do you want to go to this restaurant with us? Oh, do you want me to pay? And I wasn't asking him to pay, but Dad.
This is a guy you've been dating.
Trying not to date anymore.
Julie girl, where are we at with the girl?
Because why am I going to go places? I got to go everywhere by myself because...
Well, you're going by yourself because it seems like the men that want to go with you don't want to go with them. This guy was, well, we're going to find out. I'm assuming he might have said down low, but you already said
he said he wanted to do a picnic with fruit in the park.
What's wrong with a picnic and fruit in the park, Julie?
Thanks for the tip.
I didn't even ask this question. How much money does your man have to make? I'll throw out a number. Is $70,000 too low?
It's all right.
70,000 is all right.
I can do 70,000.
Okay, so are you open-minded to sharing this man? Because the man that it seems like you're describing, they're in back order. So I
know. That's why it was hard to find me a date. I get it. They don't need dates. They got them.
So you enjoy being a side chick?
John, salute.
No, I just won't date anybody then. But I want.
Okay, so being single is fine for you.
No, I want my husband. I want my Prince Charming, but I just have to keep waiting until
so
he gets a divorce.
What are the characteristics of your husband?
Small nitpick, call it what you want. But 40 years, almost 40 years old, talking about Prince Charming. It's small nitpick, call it what you want. But I think this represents her bigger problem in just being immature. Just being immature.
I want him to be not insecure.
Okay.
Yes, fine. Go to the gym because I work out. So I want to look at something nice in the bedroom. I want your belly falling over me.
Well, you could also get a guy in shape. You know, they might come to you. Now, listen, this is fair. Because the man, like I said, you're describing, he's very desirable, right? And that's why I said, are you just, because some women are like, listen, I'm okay with sharing the man because this is the man that I want. You know, he shows up for me when he can. He's attractive. He's good to me. I get my weekends. I get my once a month. Listen, I'm not here to judge, but I'm trying to figure out what you really want. Do you want an everyday man or do you want a now and then man?
I want an everyday man.
An everyday man? Well, then you're going to have to make some adjustments, honey.
Why?
Well, has it worked for you yet?
No.
Okay, then that's the answer. That's the answer.
That's crazy.
How is it crazy? You have to also understand now, and I want to say this with love. You're also coming into the game with 2 kids by 2 different men that you did not marry. So just like you're judging the guy is going to judge you for your resume too. So just like someone has to accept for you for some of the things that you've been through, be open-minded. I'm not telling you to go off the cliff. If you really are not, listen, I'm with you. If attraction's not there, attraction's not there. But you're going to have to make some adjustments if you want somebody. But then if you don't want somebody, then keep doing you. I mean, if you never got married, would you be okay?
A lot of people I feel like are getting divorces. I don't want to get married to the wrong person. That's why I haven't gotten married, because I don't want to get married just to not be lonely.
I agree with that.
I love like being like I yearn for like there's someone caring about me, there's someone wondering how my day is going and all of that. So I think that's why I do settle for less than what I'm used to or want, because I'm like, okay, well, he cares about me, you know.
What do you mean he cares about you? The guy that was married?
And
the one that was lying to you that had a wife?
And a lot of these women need that S word. They need to eliminate that S word out of their vocabulary. Settle. A lot of these women need to let that word go, because any dude that's getting with you will be settling for you. You a 37-year-old grandma. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm saying like well, yeah,
Settle.
It seemed like he did. All my friends act like, oh, you should have just stayed with him. Like, you know, because people say like, they were fine like it. Why weren't you? If his
I was
wife
going to say, it seemed like you liked everything until you learned that they were married.
Well, he kept saying he was going to marry me. How are you going to marry me if you're married?
He was going to marry you in spiritual ways, child. Listen, one thing I would say about you are a gorgeous girl.
Thank you.
You keep yourself together.
Thank you.
You smile good when I gave you a hug.
Top pro, I see you.
think that you have a lot of great qualities, but I think what you're searching for, I'm not telling you to go off the cliff, but if you really want companionship, and you could just start there. Like you said, you wanted your friend. That doesn't come with tattoos. That comes with being reliable.
Well, tattoos is not a deal breaker.
Well, you said he had to be light-skinned and tattooed.
Well, he has to be high yellow with good hair, tall, yes.
Girl, here we go. Take this with you. Here's the man. Girl, take it. Okay, with that being said, that's he is cute, girl. Close your eyes. Just
lost, man. I'm sorry. She's lost, squad, and she's lost as a grandmother. It's sad. It's kind of low-key sad, skinny boy.
Put him on a date. I don't know. You're going to have to pay because he ain't got no money, but he all the things. You know what? Wipe it off and you can draw him for yourself then. Make him look the way you want him to look, child. I am done with Julie. Here's the thing. Here's the moment. We made our mind clear that Roger is not for you. But before we go any
Thanks
further.
for the tip.
What do you think Roger said? Do you think
Lord.
Roger wanted to delete or download?
He probably wanted to date me. Who doesn't want to date me? I would want to date me.
Auntie, chill.
Let's go and find out and see what Roger decided.
Thanks for the tip.
We have like a lot of common, a lot of similarities. She likes to go out and do activities, hiking, things like that. So, and she likes to try things that I would like to try, vice versa. So yeah, I would definitely like to download.
That was your husband, girl.
Thanks for the tip.
That was your husband right
Big
there.
bro.
Let me tell you something. If I marry that, he's going to have to be like a whole lot of money. Like a whole lot of money. I'm okay with settling with like being pampered.
Wait, what do you mean he got to make a whole lot of money to marry that?
Because then my friends will understand.
What?
You can't stand next to me and like.
Thanks for the tip.
That doesn't even look right, especially with my profession. That don't even
Stand
look
next
right.
to you with your wig or without your wig?
I don't have a wig on.
This is your real hair? Oh, okay. Well, shots fired. That's a hair, okay? When you got real, this is the real.
Well, she had a wig on in that day. But did y'all hear this, bitch? Big bro says they are broken, man. They are broken, bro. You're right. You're right. But did y'all hear what she just said? I want to rewind something back. First of all, let me say this to the ladies, to the squadettes. Is this an ugly dude? Squadettes, XO Baby Mo, Aaron, y'all tell me in the chat. Don't lie to me. I want to hear only for the squadettes. I don't want to hear from the fellas. Squadettes, is this an ugly dude? I want to hear from the ladies first before I make this point. I would want to see from the ladies' perspective, squadettes only. Is this an ugly dude? I ain't saying he fine. I mean, I'm not judging him like that. But I want to ask the ladies' opinions in the chat. Is this an ugly dude? Queen of Bob says not really. Alua says no. Nikki says he's cool. Mona D says no. Like, I mean, XO says he's not ugly. Queen says he's decent. That's what I'm saying. He don't look like we all know what ugly is. You know, this ugly nigga look like he want to crack your monitor. This is not an ugly dude. So with her talking about that, and here's the other thing. I want to get back to the point. I'm gonna grab the super chats. She just said something that spoke volumes about something about what her friends would think.
Okay, well, shots fired. That's a hair, okay? When you got real, this is the real hair confidence, child. I'm sorry, child.
So yeah, I would definitely like to download.
That was your husband, girl.
Well, strictly.
That was your husband right there. The proposal.
Let me tell you something. If I marry that, he's gonna have to be like a whole lot of money. Like a whole lot of money. I'm okay with settling with like being pampered.
What do you mean he got to make a whole lot of money to marry that?
Because then my friends will understand.
Because my friends will understand. Because my friends will understand. This is a 37-year-old grandmother of two still worried about what her friends think about the motherfucking man she dates. Ma'am, I'm gonna drop this for you.
You need to leave.
And I'm gonna do this for you. You gotta get off my screen.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Took a whole squad and you still didn't do shit. Thanks for the tip.
A-Team says he is not ugly. Nikki says, I would give him a chance. Again, if this is a fugly-ass ninja, I can understand. But, like, he looked like a decent-looking dude, like an average, decent-looking dude. But her, she's just... And I see now why this video was tagged that she's shallow. She's shallow, yeah, and that's what... And then buy a dog, man. Here you go. Buy 2 of those, you can get 1 of these free. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to Divine Photos. And we got her Instagram, too. We can look at her IG. Pooh Man says she has a YouTube channel as well. Divine Photos with the $5. This is why as you get older, personality should matter more. If you are a piece of shit human being, you shouldn't care how good they look. Exactly, man. And I get it. Again, as men, yeah, we're visual creatures. We want something fine and pretty on our arms. But I think that's what separates the men from the boys. Because there's still grown-ass boys out here who are not men. Men understand the fact that looks fade over a while. A woman could be fine. We was just talking about Pam Grier. For some reason, we was talking about Pam Grier and Vanessa Del Rio yesterday. And we were talking about that yesterday. Pam Grier, we were talking about how beautiful Pam Grier. We played a little clip of hers from the 90s. How beautiful Pam Grier was. Pam Grier is 78 years old. Y'all think she's still looking like that now? And that's no slight to her. I don't mean to disrespect her in any way. It happens to all of us. We're all going to get, if we're lucky enough to grow older, we're not going to look like the same thing we looked in our 20s. The point that I'm trying to make is men know that, grown men, smart men know. Because some dudes are still old as hell and still caught up on looks. But smart men realize that, hey, at what point that fat ass, them boobs, that pretty face is going to fade. So it's important for me to get a woman who has a good personality, who isn't materialistic, someone who, if we get older together, that's what it's going to be about us and not just this shallow bullshit. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Salute to Tona Virgo with the 10 spot. Cook, she had her kids young, so she couldn't live out her 20s. Great point. Like she wanted to. Now the kids out the house, in her mind, she's still her kids' age exactly, trying to recapture what she missed out in her 20s. Exactly, bro. Salute to DeMarco. I saw you, DeMarco made a comment about Nas. Nas in my top 5, one of my favorite artists of all time. And he had that song called Second Childhood. People are in their second childhood, and that still rings true to this day, man. A lot of people are just living, they don't grow up, man. They just living their second childhood. Josiah Harris with the $5. What you got, bro? I wonder if other countries' dating scenes is like this. I think a lot of Western countries, Josiah. I think probably over there in the UK, Australia, they're all dealing with the same shit. Definitely. And I think it's spreading. And it's spreading slowly but surely over to the East too, man. So to you, Josiah. So to Chad with the $5. This chick life is a Tubi movie. That's a good point. So to Tona Virgo with the $5. I seen the comments on this video. It's women really saying, Kendra, leave her alone. She's living her life. And that's what it is, bro. That's the sisterhood. They're going to back up other women no matter what, no matter how deplorable, no matter how bad the situations that they're making in their life or the life choices that they make, no matter what that is, they're still gonna back them up regardless, man. The bitch could be pouring gasoline on herself, setting herself on fire, and them dumb chicks is gonna be in the comments like, you go, girl. Salute to you, so. I gotta be careful, too, with the $10. I thought she was cute at first, but now she's pissing me off. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
She's not an ugly woman, bro, but yeah, man, it's the bird babble, man. It's the bird babble. Salute to you, bro. At least I'll give her this, that she acknowledges she's shallow, but shallow people get shallow outcomes. So if you're not able to get the outcome that you want, maybe it's because you're shallow. You're thinking from a shallow aspect. Salute to you, brother. Salute to Rachel back in the super chat. Knock it off. She doesn't deserve anything. Oh, no one deserves anything. No one. I used to have a couple Do Better Commandments up here a long time ago. I used to have Do Better Commandments. And one of the things that I used to say, and it was just like like the live stream rules. It was like 4 or 5 of them, or I think I got down to 3. But one of the things that I had on here was you could not say the word deserve in my chat because no one deserves anything. No one deserves anything on this planet, whether you're a man, woman, or child. No one deserves anything. You get on this planet what you earn, and that's regardless. So that's why when those women talk to KS, oh, I deserve this. You don't deserve shit. I don't deserve a roof over my head and a warm bed to sleep in. I gotta pay for that shit. Nobody on this planet deserves anything. Salute to you, Rachel. She says, Rachel back in the super chat, cellulite pocket on her thigh. Rachel be on them, bro. Rachel be on them.
Oh, man.
Rachel be on them. Salute to you, Rachel. Rachel don't be letting shit slide. Salute to the Grinch. What you got, bro? Coop, she's entitled, worn out and clearly running on fumes. After all this nugs and roses, I'm sure she burned out a few motors along the way. You're done, son. I'm telling you, bro. That is a absolute fact. Salute to you, the Grinch. Thank you so much. Shout out to California. That is absolutely correct, bro. Absolutely correct. I got some bad news for it as well.
Got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son. It's over.
Pooh Man says, Coop is more. Continue the video. Jesus Christ. Salute to, thank you so much, Grinch, for the $10. Salute to Squeezy Kids. What you got, bro? Play this clip to the end. She kids caught all lie. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. We got 2 minutes left. Let's go.
What? You can't stand next to me and like that doesn't even look right, especially with my profession. That don't even look right.
Sit next to you with your wig or without your wig?
I don't have a wig on.
This is your real hair? Oh, okay. Well, shots fired. That's a hair, okay? When you got this is the real hair confidence, child. I'm sorry, child. I tried Roger, but that's her real hair. You ain't gonna be good enough. There you have it. I don't know if this man exists, so here, take this home with you. That's the closest I'm gonna be able to get you, girl. All right, thank you for being here, Julie. I do want to say this. You were a good sport. I do think you're a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
And I just hope that the shallowness doesn't stop you from finding something genuine and real. Because that real stuff that you have, that your dad gets to your mom, when you're sick, who shows up for you? If God forbid you couldn't walk tomorrow, who's gonna be there for you? Right. Who's gonna show up for your kids if you can't show up for your kids? Like, those are the real things if marriage is something you really wanna put into the category of what's important. Mm-hmm. But she got real hair and she beautiful, so it's gonna be hard. All right, with that being said, everyone, thank you for watching. I hope you learned something today, and we will see you next time on Dating Download.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Let me see if it's her real hair for sure. Let me put my
front
fingers.
is.
Oh, the front.
You said a wig.
Wait, hold up. This ain't her real hair.
You said a wig.
Okay, so this the front is, this the edges is real? Yeah. Girl, you better take that man and go. She done lied to my face.
Bro, she up here lying. You
lying motherfucker. Stop. And kiss my ass.
This too is false.
You scoundrel. You lying heifer. Up here capping. By the way, Maz, go ahead and reiterate what I'm about to say in the chat. The Do Better Podcast is a weed-free zone, ladies.
Bang! It's good.
The Do Better Podcast is a weed-free zone. I don't think I've made this announcement in some time. No wigs, no weaves, no lace fronts are authorized.
Access denied.
I'm going to ask for the following squadettes: Alua, Sheila. Who else am I missing? Aaron. I don't know if Aaron might want this job. No offense, Aaron. I don't know if Aaron might want this job. Line all the ladies up. Line all the squadettes up in the chat. Scalp check. It's a mandatory scalp check. We do this once a show. Squadettes, line all the ladies up against the wall. Hands on the wall. The female moderators will be going through each scalp individually. It may take 45 minutes. It don't matter.
Access denied.
That's what you're going to hear if you got a wig on. The Do Better Podcast is a weed-free zone. Let's see. Susie Squeegee Kid, thank you so much. Let's check out her Instagram real quick. Let's check out. You lying heifer. The lies. What's going on, AD Blackman? Salute to you, brother. Oh, man, the lies up here capping for no reason. That lady hit me back. That lady did not message me back yet. All right. Let's go to her Instagram. What the fuck? Is this her? Is this her? Yeah, this is her. Let's go to the big screen. Stand by for 1 second. Exo Baby Mo says, I got braids. Don't do too much. Put the Karma Girl in the chat.
What it do, baby?
Karma Girl says, tug away. I'm safe. I rock with the squadettes. What you got? Yeah, salute to you, DeMarco. Chelsea says, Coop, if you could trade places for a day and be a woman in the chat, would you slap Kendra if you could? I would. I would not slap Kendra. It's not that serious to me, Chelsea. I tell you, who I would slap, it's a clip that's going viral of some dude that's like in Japan. He's in Osaka. Did y'all see this? His brother. He's some streamer. I don't know all these IRL streamers, but there's a clip in which a Japanese chick called him an N-word to his face. And then I just saw another clip before the show, a second clip, and she did it again. Did y'all see that clip? Let me know if y'all saw that clip. We about to look at her IG right now, Divine Photos. AT said I have braids right now. Y'all good. If y'all seen this clip, there's this woman, she calls this dude the N-word over in Japan. I said all that to say this. If I was him, I would have slapped the fuck out that bitch.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Not woman or not. No, me as my manly self, I would have slapped that bitch from Osaka to Tokyo. I don't know if y'all saw it. I would slap that bitch like Godzilla destroys a goddamn Japanese city. I don't know if y'all saw that clip, but we can play it if you have it. But I remember Skinny Boy. I was just about to put it back up. I forgot to put that poll up about Kendra G and Tasha. I'm gonna do that. I'm multitasking. I'm gonna do that. Bryce says, no, I didn't. We gotta find a clip. We gotta find the clip. If this Japanese chick called this dude an N-word to his face and he just stood there and took it, I would have smacked that bitch so hard she thought she woke up in fucking Vietnam. Crazy as hell. Mark Cooper says, I seen that, he yelled at my screen. I didn't see that. A lot of y'all didn't see that. Somebody drop it in the Discord. Somebody drop it in the Discord and we can play that clip in 1 second. But let me bring up the big, let's go to the big screen. Let's look at her Instagram. That's the other chick. Let me bring up the Discord real quick. Let me bring up, the Instagram. Oh, what you got, Alua? The one yesterday for her spitting on the one her yesterday for spitting on. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that one too. I think that was in China. But yeah, let's see. Look at the Instagram. This is her right here. Let me get myself off the screen. I forgot about that one too. Yeah, Lou, I think that was in China. But look at her thirst trapping. Look at her.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Squad, look at that. What's going on, Charles Indig? He said that girl is an escort too. Oh, she is? Charles, salute to you, bro. I didn't know that. I just saw them random streamers, bro. I don't really know that IRL. I got to turn the AC off. It's cold in here. I didn't really know that IRL. I don't really know the IRL scene like that. Lewis says he almost stomped her out. I would have smacked. We got to play it. Y'all. A lot of y'all say y'all haven't seen it. Puma says, yeah, Coop, I saw it. She was paid by another white man streamer, bro. Them young black streamers, man. I tell you this.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
They be letting a whole lot of shit go. They be letting a whole lot of shit be talking. But yeah, Dane says raw. 18 says I didn't see the video. Oh, we gonna play it. We gonna play that. And again, I'm not even a violent person, bro. But you gonna call me a nigga to my face and laugh about the shit? Be all in my grill? Like we good, man. I'll slap that bitch eye straight. Salute to, I'm sorry, what do I say? Daniel, goddamn it.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Let's see. What does this bullshit say? Am I unavailable for bare minimum energy? I don't know why. I don't even know. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. I don't know why women post captions on Instagram. Like they be doing you have a chick doing a handstands, spreading her butt cheeks in her thumb, and talk about my calculus classes tomorrow. Like, bitch, what is you talking?
Thanks for the
we
tip.
don't want to hear you talk. If you're gonna be a thought, be a thought. Woo! I'm not coming to you for philosophy lessons. I'm not coming here to get smarter. If you showing your butthole, show your butthole. I don't want to hear this poem now I could be in my feminine energy because of all this. Why you got your titties out? Just put your titties out. Stop the cap. Save us all some time. I really hate that. I want to rant on that for a while, but we got a lot more show to do. So I want stay on this topic. I really want to. They be trying to be all poetic with their thoughtness. Just be a thought, bitch. Why we got to do all that? Anyway. I'm sorry, that's stupid. All right, we'll move on. My apologies. I'm getting worked up now. I'm sorry. Let's see. Is this her on Kendra G? She got a clip of her on Kendra G? Of course she does. This is her on the show. This is behind the scenes energy. She did a thing. I'm happy, but I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not a regular person, love. I'm an experience. Okay. Let's see. Chelsea says, I laughed out loud here. Coop said, I'm not coming to see you for fun. Yeah, they up here talking about this shit like they professor. Professor Pussy. You got Professor Pussy up here trying to teach me about the world. Bitch, show me your cootie cutter and shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Professor Pussy. I'm sorry I missed yesterday's semester of last week's curriculum. I'm sorry, Professor. Excuse me. I'm my bad. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This lady hit me back. This lady's not hitting me back, y'all. This is the lady about the other one. She not hitting me back. We gonna leave that alone. Why she messaged me as soon as the show is over? Anyway, I'm sorry. Who's this nigga? He gay. That boy look gay as hell. Who is this? Don't hit me with the phrases and the poetry and all that kind of shit. Just show your butthole. If you want to show your butthole, show your butthole. We ain't gotta do all that. That's unnecessary. Just wasting time typing. Let's see. I found it. Says Skinny Boy. Thanks for the tip. Is this the real? I was talking about the Japanese chick. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. What is this? Skinny, this ain't the one I'm talking about, but what is this? This ain't the one. They was in a bar, the one I was talking about.
Because you look like one.
Thank you. Because of my hair?
Hold on. No, I haven't seen this, Skinny Boy, but let's look at it for a second. I got time. I don't know what this is, Skinny Boy.
No, I'm tired.
Hey, are you blazing?
No, I'm tired.
Really? Because you look like one.
Thank you. Because of my hair?
Yeah, for real. I have to say.
Are you nigga?
Me? I'm black. So, what's up?
What's up, nigga?
You know what, Ling Ling? I ain't gonna lie. Ling Ling, baby bleed, you get a pass because you a little bit cute, bitch.
No, nigga, shut up. This wasn't the clip. I've never seen that. That wasn't the clip. That wasn't the clip. Even though she said that bullshit, the other one is on another level. The other one is on the other level. It's not this shit. But let's get back to it. Salute to you, Skinny Boy. No, it's not. No, and the other one, it was a IRL streamer. It was an IRL streamer. They were in a bar in Osaka, and they were in a crowded bar. And she said it to him, like she had a microphone on and all that kind of shit. So somebody, I'm surprised somebody hasn't dropped it in the Discord already. They might have. I just haven't had a chance to look yet. See, and this is a chick that's on here. She's screaming. Look at this shit, man. She's screaming thought bucket. What did you say, Pooh Man? She's got a channel. Here's I guess this is her YouTube channel. Let's see here. Rarest Jewels, Life of an Actor on their off day. Okay, so this is just some bullshit. All right. Anyway, we'll move back. We'll get back to what we were getting to. Yeah, that past shit. Yeah. Somebody have it. I'll find the clip. I'll find it. Somebody haven't dropped it in the Discord. I'll find the clip. Give me 1 second. But let's get back to the regularly scheduled program.
I'm Kendra G.
Get off my screen, Kendra G. Let's see. I have any super chats I need to grab. Oh, what DeMarco original? Don't rest us. Nobody deserves anything. This is a wig free zone.
Access denied.
Those are DeMarco. These are the original do better commandments. But yeah, Rachel said that about deserve. Nobody deserves anything, man. I hate when people say that I deserve this. You deserve a slap in the fucking face. like that Japanese chick. No one deserves anything. Salute to Devontae with the $5. 37-year-old grandma with a BBL as well. Shaking my head, ma'am. Grow up.
You're goddamn right.
That's a fact, Devontae. That's a fact. Grow up, man. Again, we all have our childhood, man, but people need to grow up. People spend way too much extended childhood. Grow up, man. Salute to Mr. Jersey Worthy. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Another debate, TC. Who looked better, Vanity or Sade? Oh, it's a good one. Mona D says, this is the content creator career she has, or does she make her coins from OL? Great point. That channel didn't look like it got no motion. I'm going Sade. What y'all think? Let me know, Jersey Worthy. What y'all think in the chat, man? Let's see. I think I might call up. I gotta put that on the poll. Let's go to the next clip. Oh, and we got episode 4. I didn't know episode 4 was out. Let's play this next clip and then we can jump to episode 4 because I didn't know that one was out yet. Let's see. This is a clip from a brother who was on here before. He was on one of the dating shows, and now he came back to tell his side of the story. I think one of the chicks had like rejected him. So here we go.
Oh, nice apartment. Oh,
What's up? What's up?
hey. Okay, I want to make sure I pronounce it right. Is Duran or Duran?
It's Duran.
Duran. Okay. How are you? Hi, Duran.
What's up? How y'all doing, everybody?
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person. Duran.
What's up? How y'all doing, everybody?
Good. So here's the deal. If
Let me
you
turn this
did
music
not-
off. I'm gonna turn this music off real quick.
Okay, got the music off. Hey, turn the music off. So while he's turning off the music, Duran is on episode 1 of Dating Download. And I interviewed the women, but I didn't interview the guys. So this is my first time speaking to Duran. And we're going to get his side to the story. Because, see, we always get the ladies' side.
Yep, that's
but it's
it.
time to hear his side. The women saying, fine ass, very handsome. Ooh, the ladies like you.
Salute to you, AD.
Nice decor.
Salute to you, AD. Right here, AD Blackman. Skinny Boy says, can we watch Mona's review? Is that of episode 4? Yeah, we can do that. Give me 1 second. This is a clip I was telling you about the Japanese chick out in Osaka.
No, you're gonna break it or something.
Let me see. I'll try to make this as big as I can. Appreciate you, AD. This Japanese girl really said this. It really said effing N-word to black streamer Ozimi. That's his name, Ozimi. Let's see here. Is the audio on? I think the audio is.
Thanks for the tip.
On.
Fucking nigga!
Whoa! What the? And these goofy, bro. I tell you, man, these young streamers, bro. And again, man, maybe my mind. No, fuck all that. I was gonna say maybe it's just because of where I grew up at, growing up in Detroit around all black people. I've never known anybody to get a fucking pass who wasn't black. Not Hispanics, Mexicans, none of that shit. So for her, that shit's just wild to me, bro. I'm gonna run it back. It was quick. I'm gonna run it back one more time.
No, you're gonna break it or something.
Fucking nigga!
Whoa! What the? Uncle D says free smack packs. That's how I look at bro. Top Pro says she said it was so much hate. And yeah, and there's more context to it because it was some white dude there. It was some white dude, and he was I don't know. I don't know. They said encouraging it. I didn't see the clip. I saw was a little bit longer. Thank you so much, AD, for dropping that. But I just tell you like this.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
Man, that bitch would have been eating her fucking sushi through a fucking straw. I would have slapped her, bitch. She would have woke up thinking she was FBA. She woke up like, fuck. She was looking at me, damn, what happened, folk? Speaking English like an American. I would have smacked that bitch. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. The things I would have done. I wouldn't shit. I lived in Japan. I would have smacked that bitch and left the bar. And that's it. That's pretty much all the story. All right, let's get back to it, man. Appreciate you, AD. That's the track. That's the clip that I was exactly talking about. It's another clip I heard doing that shit again to the same dude, man. I'll do it again.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
The ladies in the dating app like you.
Okay, I'm back. I'm just making sure I can hear y'all. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, I think we good.
All right.
We good, bro.
So, he's changed it again. Okay.
What's that? What was that Street Fighter move? The Tiger uppercut. I'd hit her with one of hit her with one of these shits. I don't even know where my drops at. Hit her with one of these.
Boom. Okay, cool.
We gotta get it together. Okay. Listen, do you want to bring your camera down a little bit so we can see more of you and your ceiling? If not, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Okay.
What's good,
That's better.
cuz?
That works. That's perfect. Hey, Duran.
What's up? How y'all doing?
Okay, why are you sweating? I know you're not nervous.
No, I'm just hot. I just got back to the crib, so I've been moving around, so yeah.
Yes. And you're based in Cali. It's very hot in Cali.
For sure.
Okay. So Duran is on episode 1 of Dating Download. First of all, thank you for being a part of our brand new show. You know, I didn't interview any of the guys. Well, I interviewed one guy only after the show, but primarily I only interviewed the ladies. So I love that I get to talk to you. Did you watch episode 1, Duran?
Oh yeah, I was tuned in for sure. I was tuned in.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights and some of the lowlights between Serena and Duran.
Right now, I'm feeling excited and a little nervous at the same time. I've never been on a blind date before,
I remember that
I'm just gonna
bird.
go with the flow and let the vibes do the vibing.
Wasn't that the chick that said she wouldn't date Michael B. Jordan and had a whole bunch of women lying underneath the video?
My type in 3 words: discipline, loyal, and committed. My confidence level on a scale of 1 to 10 is an 11. This is not a great first impression. Being late on your first date, like,
I remember
you
that.
making me wait? What?
What's up? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
How was your drive here?
It was pretty busy. I ran into a lot of traffic. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I kind of got through it.
You had me waiting a little bit.
Yeah, it's my fault for sure.
I guess I had left a little early, so it wasn't that much traffic. So yeah. You were late. About 30 minutes.
He was wrong for being late. I'll give him that.
Hello, welcome in. Get you some water.
So what is your normal life out here in LA?
Really just hanging out with family, hanging out with friends, trying to just enjoy myself as much as possible.
Are you single?
I'm definitely single. I've been trying to just focus on myself. I've kind of had the relationships, things like that. So I just wanted to focus on myself and try to fully get where I want to get. What would you say you're looking for exactly? Is it marriage right off the gate within a certain timeline? Are you looking for something kind of casual?
I don't do casual. Okay. We're too old for casual.
Yeah.
You know, I know what I want and I know what I bring to the table.
See, I like that you have something to offer. I like that.
Salute to our
What do you mean?
Like, girls pretty much want so much without giving anything. They always want, you know, money, how much do you make, different things like that. And it's like, what are you doing? What are you bringing to the table? So I like that you're on your grind, you know, more of a classy woman. And that's what you seem like for sure.
I am.
Yeah.
What did you think about you on TV?
Oh no, it was smooth. You know, it's always good to just sit back, watch yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it was entertaining.
Okay, let's talk, because the biggest red flag I think everyone agreed to was that you were late.
Yeah, for sure.
So let's break down. Why was you late, Duran?
Yeah, so I did run into traffic, but it was a lot of outside stuff going on. So I actually got a place in Atlanta and I got a place in LA. So at the time I was in Atlanta and I was rushing back into town, and yeah, it was a lot of outside stuff going on.
Okay. Now, I believe you did apologize, you did apologize, right?
Yeah, I said it wasn't sorry exactly. I was like, that's definitely my fault.
Oh, that's definitely my fault. Okay, did we hear that part? Because everyone's like, you didn't apologize.
Yeah, no, we did hear that part.
Okay, well, whatever, people think that you did not apologize for being late.
Yeah, no, whenever we came in, we addressed it. I was like, she said, you had me waiting. And I was like, yeah, that's definitely my fault for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So the line when he says that's definitely my fault, that was him taking accountability and apologizing. Some people in the comments were like, he didn't even apologize.
Yeah, no, y'all definitely right. I was late. I should be on time. But life happens sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what it was.
Okay, that's fair. Now, Duran, your girl Serena, child, how was the date for you?
It was smooth. It was a good vibe. Like y'all said, she did have a lot of questions. But I feel like that's women. You know, women have a lot of questions. They want to know a lot. So it was cool. It was straight.
You were open-minded for a date number 2.
Right, yeah.
Were you shocked when you realized she didn't want a date number 2?
I mean, whenever you show up late like that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really, it is what it is. But, it's only so much that you can get to know on that first date. You know, it was only so long. So that's why I was open to a second date, just to, get to know more,
Okay. She also felt like you didn't put effort into your appearance for the date. Now, is it because he was late that set the tone for your energy?
No, honestly, the appearance, okay. I don't want to pick the man apart, but
There wasn't nothing wrong with his appearance. I'll give her that he was late. I'll give her that. And I don't think he was like real apologetic about it or whatever. He might have apologized, but I'll give her that. With that being said, bro, this chick was doing, and she was one of them chicks that pepper you with a billion questions. You be like, chick, I don't even know you yet. Stop asking all these goddamn questions. But yeah, I don't think he's too pressed about her rejecting him. But this was a silly chick. And again, she was the one that made the comment about Michael B. Jordan. I'm not saying that she has to like Michael B. Jordan or every woman has to be attracted to the same dude. That wasn't the situation. The situation was that what that caused was all the women under her comments to be up there lying. And Kendra G called them lying asses out. Kendra G even made her video. Somebody dropped that clip for me so we can play that too. Somebody dropped that clip for when Kendra G, I remember she was in like in a yellow shirt or something. She was going off about all the women lying in her comments about not finding Michael B. Jordan attractive, because they were all lying. It was like 100 women in the comments. We don't like Michael B. Jordan. If you don't,
shut up, bitch.
Again, Skinny Boys has noticed the men all want day two and the women don't. Exactly. And I also think what this gentleman said, like, you only get to know so much on the first date. Probably just want to go on the second date just to kind of get that feel. Okay, maybe I would like to date her again in the future, but whatever. We'll see. So to Carlos with the $20 bond. What you got, Carlos? Talk to me. Coop, due to the fact we're in the back to school season, can we get Floyd Mayweather PSA for literacy? Oh my God. This epidemic is no laughing matter except for today. All right, yeah, man. It is kind of sad, man. I seen a clip. I didn't click on it of a brother like breaking down, crying because I guess kids aren't reading at a 4th grade level. Why the fuck can't kids read nowadays? I have no idea why that is. I'm a childless man, so I could not tell you. But yeah, man, I don't know why kids can't read. I have no idea. Maybe they can maybe they can be like Floyd, pick up the boxing gloves one day, but they probably won't help with their reading.
I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined iHeartRadio for the Show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets.
Thank you,
Go to showyourstripes.org, a website that connects veterans with employers and helps business find candidates with the best training. How long was that?
10 seconds.
Okay? This is Floyd Mayweather reading the 10-second drops I just did.
I'm Floyd Mayweather.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes. Okay. I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets. I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes movement to support. Okay. I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets. Go to the show yourstripes.org. Go to the show yourstripes.org. Go to showyourstripes.org. Go to showyourstripes.org. A website that connects veterans with employees and helps businesses. Okay. The website that connects veterans with employers and helps businesses find candidates with the best training. I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio
for
the show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets.
Okay, that's enough, guys. We get the point. That's enough. That's enough. Please.
I always like that part. It takes forever to get there, but I like stopping at that point when Angela Yee's like, enough. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. God damn you, Floyd. I was going to say, fuck it.
Thanks for the tip.
Floyd earned $1 billion, but now everyone's saying he broke now. God damn, Ninja. You can't read and you broke? Well, I guess you get, yeah. Well, anyway, salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much, brother. Salute to Chris. Salute to the homie Christopher. What you got, bro? Christopher, he says, what's good, Coop? Late tapping in from Vegas. Salute to you, bro. But I'm here. Not like you care. Oh, man, I want everybody to be here, bro. Great show. Shout out to the squad. Salute to you, bro. I want everybody here, Chris. Salute to you. But long, I know you say you're a firefighter. As long as you don't miss no fires, listen to the squad and shit. It's fire on the main strip, and Chris like, fuck it, I'm listening to the squad. Fuck them.
Bang! It's good.
Save yourself. Skinny Boy says Michigan hold that L. That's a fact, Skinny Boy. I gotta hold that, Skinny Boy. I gotta hold that. Salute to you, Chris. Thank you so much. Salute to Project Leroy with the $5. He was acting too desperate for a 42-year-old divorce. Most guys like him need to have options so they can tell the entitlement woman, no. I hear you, Project Leroy. I don't think he was. I can see it with the other dude, though. I see what you're saying. I can see it more with the other dude than this guy, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, I think the other dude was a bit more like that, but I could be wrong, though. Salute to you, PL. Thank you so much, brother. Salute to Go Creaky. What you got, Creaky? Talk to me.
What it do, baby?
I don't know what happened in here yesterday, but Derek is mad at me for not having his back, and he said he want to fight you. Anyway, happy Floozer Friday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Go Creaky. Derek is. What happened with Derek yesterday? Derek got timed out. Oh, it wasn't me. I think Derek got timed out. Did I time him out? I don't think I. Fuck it, I timed him out. Fuck it.
Bang! It's good.
I don't remember. I don't think I timed him out yesterday. I timed him out Monday. That's what it was. I timed him out Monday because he said something about it being. We did the EDP reaction. It's being the worst possible reaction. So I did time him out. I did time him out Monday, but fuck it, I'll take the heat for timing him out yesterday. What are he gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Derek, fight me! Fight me, Derek. I don't care. Thank you so much, Creaky, for your $5 and let me know about that drama. Yeah. He'll be all right. Derek will be okay. Let's get back to it.
You know, you're on a date. I mean, you're coming on this
Fight
date
me,
looking
nigga.
like you're going to a job interview. Like,
Wait, hold up, girl. What do you mean? You didn't find him attractive?
I did.
So how was he supposed to come?
Intentional. Like, you knew we were having a date.
Okay.
And put a little effort. I don't think he put a little effort into this date.
Yeah, I did hear that. Look right now, we in LA. It's hot as hell. You feel me? So I wasn't trying to put on no suit or no button down. I was trying to wear something that was still fresh, but still, cool.
Okay. Well, let me tell you, you have great energy. You're a good sport. So, you're even understanding by her choosing not to want to date number
Right. Quiet
two.
Storm paid
So
for it.
basically, when you watch Dating Download in my interview with her, nothing she said offended you.
No, I wasn't tripping. She didn't say nothing personal. Like I said, if that's her preference, that's her. That's cool. Some people like apples, some people like oranges. And if I'm being honest, she was a nice woman, definitely beautiful. She wasn't exactly my type. But no, she was cool people for sure.
Okay, fair enough. Well, are you still single?
He boring. We're gonna move on from him. Happy Friday, brother. We're gonna move on to the next clip. I don't really think he has much to say. DeMarco says he got timed out Monday. Yeah, that's right, DeMarco. I timed him out Monday just off general principle. Derek's like a bad kid. You gotta time him out from time, like whoopings and shit. Just time him out a little bit. He'll be all right. DeMarco says he got timed out Monday and then somebody dropped a hundo, extending his time till next week. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, man. Get about it. He'll be all right. Let's see. We're going to move on to the next clip. Let's see what I got. Y'all want to look at episode 4? We can look at episode 4. Before we do, let's go to the big screen real quick. And yeah, this one, Kendra G was going off. Thank you, Skinny Boy.
For her, Michael B. Jordan reaches out and says he wants to take you on a date. You're saying no?
He's not my type.
It's not even about her no more because now I'm seeing so many comments from women that agree. And they feel as though I'm crazy to be shocked that Michael B. Jordan is not her type. So a man who is a hard worker, in shape, love his mama, ain't got no kids, can't get a date? You do less for Pookie. Pookie could call you from jail, run up your phone bill, borrow your car to go pick up his other woman. And that man can't get a date with you? The man that won an Oscar can't get a date with you? But you putting money on Pookie's commissary, you picking up Pookie's kids while he in jail, you babysitting with the other baby mama. And the men that want an Oscar can't even get a date with you. You had a baby by a man who ain't got no job.
Talk to him.
Sleeping on your couch. Using your credit card. And you telling me the black superhero in Black Panther can't get a date with you? Check out the full episode.
This is one of the times I'm actually going. I'm liking the reel, and I'm leaving a comment. Kendra, you're right. They be in them comments capping, lying through their teeth. I'm leaving a comment. That's for you, child. But look at them. They still in here lying. She didn't say good enough. She said her type. Kendra, remember you say you're not a therapist. Newsflash, Kendra, just because he's your type doesn't mean he's everyone else's. Why don't you date him? Who says she wants Pookie hair? Mad as hell. Point out the lie. Point out the lie. Nikki Love says she's right. Again, I'm not saying it's obvious. Everyone thinks not 100%. No one is 100%. No one is all, oh, we like that person or we like this person. Not saying you got to find them attractive, but if you guys never look, go to that video and look under the comments yourself. I've done it. Take 2 seconds out your life if you're bored and go and look at it. All the women in the comments lying. It's like 100 women in there. Oh, we don't find attractive. We don't find attractive. But look at their baby daddy. Look at the dudes. Like Kendra said. The point is, y'all can say that shit, but y'all have done a lot more for dudes with a lot less. One of the rare times I actually have to agree with Kendra. So I just thought that was a pretty funny clip. We'll move on to the next one. Let's look at this poll here. Vanity or Sade? 63% says Sade. There you go. That's a tough one though. Let's see. Let's look. We got any super chats I need here. Let's see. Salute to you, Carlos, for that 20 spot. Let's go. Salute to Rod, D67. Floyd Mayweather's killing me. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. So we used to play that a lot. We used to play that a lot back in the day. Salute to you, Rod. I think that was the homie Thanos. I don't know if Thanos is in the chat. Thanos said that to me one day, bro. He was like, you should play. The origins of that, the reason I had that on there, people never used to hit the like button, so that was my thing. Let me play this, Rob, D67. Let me play this to annoy them to the point that they're going to hit the like button. But these niggas liked it. That was supposed to be the punishment for not hitting the like button. We was going to stop the show and play that shit until the likes got up. But motherfuckers liked it. Motherfuckers liked the drop, so it didn't even work out their way. Skinny Boy says, Kendra wanted to say, you bitches. She did, Skinny Boy. That is a fact. Salute to you, Rob. I forgot all about that. I originally put that on there to encourage people, to annoy them, so they hit the like button. And it never worked, because them niggas like to laugh at the shit. Salute to Queen of Vibes. What you got, man? Talk to me.
What it do, baby?
Salute to you, Thanos. I see you. How these birds go give a dude a hard time for being late, but fronting like they wouldn't date MJ. Just because he's corny in their eyes, the math ain't mathing.
Goddamn right.
Exactly, Queen of Vibes. Exactly. And I think Kendra G, I criticize Kendra G, so I also like to acknowledge her when she makes a fair point. Those same women have done more for dudes they got less. So miss me with all that capping. Not saying you have to physically find him attractive.
Thanks for the tip.
But of course, a lot of women suffer from this. I've talked about this as well. I call it PPM, Queen of Vibes. They're professional point missers. They're going to miss the goddamn point, even if it was right there in their face, flicking them on the nose. They're still going to purposely miss the point, and it annoys me to no end. I want to put hands on somebody. Salute to you, Queen of Vibes. Thank you so much. Y'all gonna think all this talk about me fighting and slapping people, y'all gonna think I'm an abusive person up here. I'm just talking. Theo Coop, mild-mannered, dusty ninja. Thank you so much, Queen of Vibes. Flip the tone with the 5 spot. She definitely give me the vibe that she's overly strict and will ask you questions like you on First 48. Exactly, bro. First date's supposed to be fun. It's like boot camp. Exactly. And this particular woman told, I think she was a reporter or something like that, because I remember she was on the red carpet when we looked at her Instagram that time. So, like, again, people like her, when you interview her, I think she was like kind of does what Kendra G does, interview celebrities and shit. And she gonna be sitting back, like you said, First 48 interrogation on you. Y'all at the damn restaurant trying to take a bite out your steak, and she just asks you a billion personal questions. Salute to you. So men don't like that shit, man. Men don't like that shit. Take it slow. Learn to move within the conversation and not be so rushing into it. But she was saying that She's looking for her husband, so she's trying to jump right to the shit. Okay, ma'am, do that. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. We got Bam in the building. She said, salute, brother Coop, squad and squadettes. Life been life, and so I've been on replay, gang. Hope everyone is good. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Bam. Hope everything going well with you, and happy weekend. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We moving over here. We moving. Don Jeter says, the Derek impersonation is hilarious. Theo podcast is lame, and day one, I'm going to take it over. Salute to you, Don Jeter. Derek's just so problematic, bro. He's just so problematic, but that's what it is, man. He's going to be emailing me dash cams a little bit later on today. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, nice apartment.
Get out of here. I guess we can load up, since we on the topic, I guess we can load up episode 4. I didn't have that one. I hadn't seen that one yet, so let's play that one. Real quick. Is this one that's Seeking Father? Oh yeah, this is it. Seeking Father Figure. Oh shit. We ain't starting off good with that one.
I'm Kendra G, and this is Dating Download, where singles from different generations get real about modern dating.
You might say you want a relationship, but everything about how you handle yourself
Thanks for the tip.
At the end, will they download or delete? Let's find out. What's up, everybody? On this episode of Dating Download, we got a young woman named Rihanna who is simply tired of doing everything on her own.
Stop the show. Squadettes.
Thanks for the tip.
Squadettes. What am I looking at? What the fuck do Kendra got on? Bam, what is that? Oh, man, look like a rose. Look like what's that? Oh, man, what's that movie back in the day? Was it The Little Shop of Horrors? Was that the name of it? Feed Me, Seymour, the big plant. I don't know why it looked like a big rose just spit Kendra G up. Was that the name of the movie? I don't know.
And wants a father figure for her son. Now, I set her up with a pretty cool guy named Charles, and trust me, I have thoughts. A lot of them, okay? Let's bring Rihanna out. Welcome her, everybody. Oh, look at you. Hey, Rihanna. Oh, you look so cute. No ways. Now, we set you up on a blind date.
Chuck the Plug said Kendra dressed like a super villain, right?
Before we get into the blind date,
TRX says The Fifth Element. That's better. The Fifth Element is better. That's the better joke than mine. The Fifth Element is hilarious.
Thanks for the tip.
Get into Rihanna. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from the IE, so about an hour away from LA.
Okay. Now, you are a mom.
Yes.
How old is your child?
He's 9. He'll be 10 in July.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Big boy.
2 more years for a teenager.
Yes.
Now, have you ever been married?
No.
Okay, never been married. So now, how does co-parenting work with you and your child's father?
It's just me.
It's just you?
Yeah. He decided to opt out early on.
So there's no relationship?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are looking for a father figure for your son.
I don't need one, but I mean, it would be nice, but I feel like he's already kind of older.
Okay.
But it would be nice just to have at least like a mentor.
Okay. Well, do you want to get married? Is that a goal?
Yes, definitely.
Well, then I would think you would want to marry a man that your son could look up to.
Yeah.
Okay, but you don't want to fall into that category of looking for somebody to raise her child.
Yeah, because he's
well, no,
great,
girl,
right?
he's not 10 yet. You got at least 8 more years in the house, and then college coming, so he's going to be around.
No, for sure.
Yes. Now, do you feel like being a mom, are there any challenges in dating?
When I date guys that don't have kids, I feel like they don't understand the day-to-day.
Okay.
But I haven't had no huge challenges, no.
Because you fine, girl. They said, child, we don't care. You can have 7 kids. You too fine, girl. I don't care.
Thanks for the tip.
Bitch, please. I'm laughing at y'all in the comments. Corbin Dallas. Oh my God, bro. And I'm looking at this shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know Chris. I haven't seen Fifth Element in forever. If y'all don't know the Fifth Element reference, I'm bringing it up to the screen. I didn't know this nigga had 2 of these dresses on, 2 of these outfits. This dude up in here, bro. What is this shit? Let me fix it. This shit is great, bro. This shit is great. Why is it? Oh my God. Let's come back to it. My bad. I have a technical issue right now.
It's all about the Benjamins, baby. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Why does picture not open up? Why does it open up like this? Anyway, that Fifth Element, Chris Tucker is goddamn hilarious. That shit is perfect. Let's see here. Salute to somebody stop the show. Stop the show. Salute to the homie Marvin with the $100 super chat. You already know you get to talk to. You drop a hundo on your boy Coop. You already know who you're talking to. Let's MFing go. Salute to you, Marvin. Appreciate you, brother.
I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. Woo! This is what drives the women wild. Cause I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
Salute to the homie Marvin. I'm laughing because Dr. G-Rap hit me on the cash out. I'm just seeing it, G-Rap. My bad. Salute to Marvin with the $100 super chat. Make sure we show Marvin some love. That's big energy. You're balling, motherfucker. What you got, Marvin? What you got to say, bro? Just saw Kendra pick in Discord. Pooh Man, pick someone to get booted. There you go. Ooh, Pooh Man 313. Who you got? See, because here's the thing about Pooh Man. Pooh Man is not like, Pooh Man's not evil. Pooh Man's a good dude. Pooh Man's not an asshole. So putting Pooh Man in this spot, I would like to see the choice that he makes. Thank you so much, Marvin. I'm going to make you one of our show sponsors. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the updated stats. Yeah, see, Pooh Man's not a jerk like the rest of us. So I want to see Pooh Man's decision, if you will. Let me know the good news, Pooh Man. Let me acknowledge the other super chats since I have the show stopped. And then salute to G-Rap. He says, can a man eat a succulent Chinese meal in peace? Salute to you, G-Rap. Bro, I just deleted that drop, bro. I just took this drop off because I didn't think anyone liked it, bro. I just deleted it yesterday. Unfortunately, I can't play that drop, G-Rap. I'll put it back on here. I didn't think anybody liked it because no one asked for it. Salute to you, G-Rap. I want to play that. A succulent Chinese meal? Let's see. Salute to you, G-Rap. Thank you so much. Dr. G-Rap watching from the clouds. Salute to Quiet Storm with the $5. Coop, hit me with the Sanaa Latham slap. You can slap Derek like that when he pull up. That is a fact.
Goddamn right.
Derek up here trying to fight people and shit. Derek, wasn't he just in the hospital not too long ago? Why you sit up here trying to slap people, Derek? It's just not a good look, man. Domestic violence is not the answer, or violence is not the answer most of the time.
You've been making me feel like.
Somebody said, OB says, no, we need that back. Okay, I had it back on there, bro. I noticed a thing that I noticed, and this is, I'm dropping the jewel for my other fellow content creators in the chat. A thing that I noticed about drops, when you know you have a good one, the chat will ask for that drop. So that's how I clear it. That's how I figure out what drops is good and which drop is not, because you guys will ask for it if it's good. So salute to you. Thank you so much. Quiet Storm. Yeah, I'll put that drop back on here. I didn't think nobody liked it, so I'll put it back on here. And Pooh Man, you already know Pooh Man. Let me know whenever you decide on who you want to kick out the chat. Salute the pinball player or Floozer Friday, Derek impersonation. Y'all want me to do Derek impersonation, bro? Let me work on it. Let me Let me get my impersonation up, man. Salute to you, pinball player. I might drop one before we get out of here. Salute to Rachel, Tootsie Rolling a rapper. That's funny. That's funny. I think the Fifth Element is hilarious. Salute to you, Rachel. Thank you so much. Salute to Karakai. He says Kendra is wearing the piranha plant from Super Mario. That's great. That is great, bro. That is great. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $5. That's hilarious. Salute to MOP with the $5. What up, squad? My bad for being late. You good, bro? Ran some errands now at the gym. Ninja watching 302 sleeper cell activated Anton Scamules. Fight me, dog. Salute to you, MOP. Shout out to Delaware, brother. Let's see. Appreciate you. Let's get back to it. Did Pooh Man say who he want to time out yet? Y'all let me know.
Now, do you want more children?
You know what? I don't desire more children.
Wow.
But if I always say if I had to, just because like if the guy doesn't have kids, I would do that for, you know.
So we're about to go to this date, but I want to know, what are you looking for, Brianna?
I'm just looking for a man, like in every sense of the word.
Okay.
I'm just looking for just a man that can lead, a provider, just a man. Like
a provider.
I've never had that.
You never had that. Okay, we're going to break that down a little bit, but let's take a look at the date we set you up with.
Okay.
You and Charles. Now, he's a 31-year-old creative type. He's fun, playful, and says you're not going to have a dull moment with him. Now, let's take a look at the date between you and Charles.
Hello, hello.
Hi. I'm Bree.
Charles.
Okay.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I like the all black.
Thank you. I like your outfit too.
Thank you, thank you.
He was very handsome. I think my first impression was good. He was handsome, he was nice, he was inviting. What are we choosing to?
New experiences.
Okay.
Pretty smiles.
The biggest turn on to me was his communication. He spoke very well and he asked good questions.
What's your dating
Thanks for the tip.
Like in the last year or so?
I feel like a lot of people want a lot of people. Nobody wants to just be like, you know, monogamous. How do you feel about that? Do you?
Monogamy?
Yeah.
I believe in monogamy. Okay. No. I understand dating and finding your person, but the point of it is supposed to be to find your person.
Right.
You might say you want a relationship, but everything about how you handle yourself says the opposite.
Right, yeah.
And I feel like that's the part a lot of people miss. Everyone's attention is everywhere, and they're not even focusing on how to build that connection.
Do you have kids?
No kids.
Okay.
What about you?
I do. I have one. He's 9.
How has having a son affected how you date?
I don't think it's affected it like that much.
You don't think it's changed the way you date or view dating or
well, you know what?
relationships?
I had my son young, so I feel like any dynamic has been with him. So I don't even think it's really like changed. I just adapted.
Thanks for the
young.
tip.
I had him at 2021. So it's like we've been together since then. Have you ever dated a woman with children?
Yeah, actually, my last girlfriend had a daughter. She was 3 when we started dating. Yeah, and then I also saw a woman who had 2 daughters.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm great with kids. I don't have any quorum with that. How are you when it comes to like taking care of the household and handling finances?
I've always been, because like I said, I had my son young and it's always been us. So I've always had to have that role, but I definitely would love somebody coming in there and being the provider, somebody like taking the load off.
It's a partnership, right? And it's supposed to be a continual conversation and ebb and flow, right? And a balanced dynamic.
Thanks for the tip.
To make sure both people feel comfortable and are taken care of. So.
Yeah, I think we definitely had good chemistry, and I think we can connect well. I love to laugh, and I love to have like that banter back and forth. So I think we'll definitely
Thanks for the tip.
Like mesh well. I think this was a good setup.
Ooh, okay, that was good chemistry. Oh, you love to watch it back, right? So what was your first impression of Charles?
I thought he was handsome.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, now he doesn't have any children. So would you be open, let's say this goes the distance.
Yes.
Would you be open to becoming a mom again?
I would.
You would?
I would.
Okay. I love that. I love that. Now, one of the things that you said earlier, you said at the top, you want a provider. So break down what a provider looks like for you.
I think just like...
If a woman told me she want a provider on a date, I'm spitting.
Woo!
Yo, you looking for a provider, you better...
Oh, you gotta give him that huck and spit on that thing. You get me?
No, I'll take that back unless you spitting on that thing. I'm just joking.
Like leading the household more so. He doesn't have to provide everything like 100%. Like I said, I've done everything on my own. So even like 50%, even 20%.
I was gonna say, let's get into the finances, child. When we talk about providing, we talking about money.
Right.
So is the expectation he comes into your life and he pays all the bills?
No, I don't think all the bills.
Oh, you don't think all the bills?
I don't think
okay, you would be willing to contribute.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, wow. Now you do have a son. Have you thought about the discipline part? Because if a man comes into your life and you told me you want a man,
yes,
he's gonna want structure.
Yes.
And he might want to raise your son in a particular manner. Will that freedom be there?
It would. And my mom have kind of like checked me on that too in the past.
What your mama tell you?
She's just like, you need to release the reins if you want like a good man to come in here. Like he's not gonna allow what.
You know what? But listen, I think it's a gentle walk because I respect the fact that you are a mom and you have to be mama bear.
Yes.
And you have to make sure you protect your child. So I think every mother, it makes so much sense that you are protective of your child, especially with a new person that you don't know, right? But on the flip side, as you're courting and as
We got the Fifth Element up here. I didn't realize this ninja had 2 of these dresses in this movie. This is the only one of them. Let's get back to it.
dating, and as you told me,
I didn't see Pooh Man's choice. Who did he pick?
Man, and leaders, they like to lead. So they're going to probably want to put some structure in place. Now, would you continue dating a guy if your son did not like him?
It would have to be like within reason. Like, why doesn't he like him? Is it because of the structure? And it's because of, it's just been us and he doesn't want this new man telling him something. But if it's something like harmful, then yeah, definitely.
Girl, you better watch Baby Boy. She said it. Mama got to have a life too, honey. Until you can pay some.
Thanks for the tip.
I did not see I did not see Pooh Man's 313 choice. Y'all let me know. I did not see I was looking for it. I did not see who Pooh Man picked. Whoever said Fifth Element is great. That picture is great. And it's not even the only one. I don't even remember this dress. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I might watch it today. But I only remember this. This is the one I remember. And this is the one I remember. Yeah, provider for that provider shit. You talking about that provider shit, man? That's the quickest way. Maybe I don't have no patience. I got short tolerance for that bullshit. If a woman is talking about money with me on the very first date, that's a good reason to make Coop run.
Thanks for the
tip. Get the fuck out of here. I only remember this dress, not the other one. With that being said, who did Pooh Man pick? Pooh Man. I haven't seen Pooh Man in the chat. I haven't seen this comment in the chat in forever, so y'all gonna have to tell me or have him say it again. But yeah, this is funny. Let's get back to it. I got the super chats in 1 second.
Some bills up in here. You know one thing I liked about you, Brianna? You're so like easy. Not easy as in easy, but like refreshing. Like you enjoy the date, you enjoy the moment. I can see men wanting to, sit down and getting to know you better and just having a good time with you. And I think that goes a long way. Just want to be around a person. So now let's get to it. Now you decided to download The Date with Charles.
Yes.
What do you think Charles decided?
I think he decided to download.
Oh, you think he was decided? He was like, he saw me in person.
Right, why not?
Okay, well, let's find out together. Did Charles decide to download or delete?
I think my biggest turn on in the date, again, would just be the bouncing energy and the smiles. So if you can laugh and feel natural with someone, it's easier to get to know them. So for me, I would download.
Thanks for the tip.
You say you better get it right. You better get it right. I think you two should definitely go out on another date. I think this, I wanted to ask you, because I know you said that your son's biological father is not a factor. Do you think as he gets older, he will want to know who his father is?
I definitely think he would. Okay. Even now, especially around Father's Day, He always asks, because, in the class, he always do the projects. So he always asks, where's my dad? I really want to talk to him.
Sad.
And I've tried reaching out, so I think definitely he would.
Okay.
And I would.
So you tried reaching out to his father,
yes.
And he still doesn't want to participate?
No.
Well, listen, Charles said he's ready for a second date, and you're ready for a second date too, right?
Yes.
Ooh, child, we got to get some more camera time together. Charles mentioned that after the date, he was unsure about dating someone with a child and wants to observe your parenting style and meet your son first. So how do you feel about that? Is that a fair approach?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to introduce this early. Okay. I think it would have to be after some time.
Okay, that's a good point. So how long do you think you should date a man before you introduce him to your son?
Since he doesn't have children, I feel like a little bit longer. Maybe like a good 8 months.
8 months. Have you dated men in the past and introduced them to your son?
Yes.
When was your last serious relationship?
We're going to pause that for a second. Let me grab these super chats. But she says 8 months. Again, I do believe when you have children, you shouldn't be letting dudes meet your kids all willy-nilly. But the problem is, a lot of women talk that shit, but they end up introducing you to them kids quick as fuck. They end up, here go my babies. Like, damn, bitch, okay. So they talk that shit. And also, I've said this a bunch of times in the past. They'll say, oh, you ain't meeting my kids. Bitch, I don't want to. They ain't my bastards. I don't want to meet them anyway. Let's see. Salute to Tavar with the $5. What's going on, Tavar? Good afternoon, Do Better Squadron. I just woke up and we'll catch up on replay. Salute to you, Tavar. Hope everything going well with you, bro. Salute to BY with the $5. Kendra got that little shop dress, so feed me Seymour ass dress. Yeah, bro, that's what I said, man. That's what I said. Salute to you, bro. I think the Fifth Element shit is hilarious. It's hilarious, bro. Especially this black. Not even that. That's the one I remember from back in the day. I don't even remember the black dress. This black joint got the damn roses. The roses on it too. That is perfect, bro. Whoever said that first is perfect, bro. That's great, man. I haven't seen the Fifth Element in years, bro. Salute to you, BY. Thank you so much, brother. Let's see. Salute to Devontae Thompson with the $5. What you got, Devontae? Talk to me. That's a septum piercing. I thought that was a big ass book in her nose. Yeah, man. They need to quit that. The septum piercings and them nose rings too, bro. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Squeegee Kid. He says, Timu, Mr. Walker from Single My Choices on Kendra. You stupid, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to $2 with the $5. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Is it me or does she have the face of that McDonald's Moon character from back in the day? Let's look at her face again, bro. Let's look at her face. He said the Moon character. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Let's look at her. Let's see her face a little bit. Y'all nuts. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Rachel with the $5. Guys, don't be a provider. Don't be a provider / step dummy. Get used for your money. That is a fact.
Goddamn right.
I'm saying, you can miss me with that provider talk, all that bullshit. It just screams to me, handout, I'm broke, I'm dusty. That's all. No, man. I'm not. Again, men don't want to take on liabilities. They want to take on assets. Be an asset, ladies, not a liability. Salute to you, Rachel. Salute to Squeezy Kid back in that super chat with the $5. If her mom is telling her to release the reins when it comes to a man parenting her kid, that means her kid is a spoiled brat. You ain't my dad. That is a fact.
Goddamn right.
That is a fact, Squeezy Kid. Great catch, bro. Great catch. Yeah, I caught that as well when she said her mom even telling her you gotta let it go. Rest in peace to the Godfather, Kevin Sanders. He used to ask the single moms when he would talk to them. Well, can a man chastise your child? Oh, well, nope. We ain't doing that, man. They'll say, oh, my child don't need discipline. Bullshit. Every child needs discipline. Even if they're bad kids or not, kids are going to be kids, and kids are going to have their moments, even if they're legitimately great children. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Thank you so much. Salute to Rachel. Go back to your baby daddy. Shake my hand. She acting like the dude just MIA. He in the win. Like, it's one thing if they not together, but she acting like he in the win. Like, I tried reaching out to him. I tried calling him. So you had a baby with a dude just like, fuck you and your seed? Again, they don't have to be with the woman, but fuck your seed tells you what type of dude that she laid up with. Salute to you, Rachel. Salute to King Yo with the $20 bomb. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Divine Photo says she has the crimson chin. Salute to you, King Yo. What you got, bro? Random, but have you heard a song called Jesus is the One by Zach Fox. Song is unhinged, but something to laugh at. I have not. Salute to you, King Yo. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Jesus is the One by Zach Fox. I'm copying this right now and putting it on my notepad to check out later. Salute to you, bro. I'm gonna put it on here right now. Thank you so much, King Yo, for the $20 super chat. I've not heard that. I'm gonna check that out though. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Charles Indig with the $50 Australian.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, Charles. He says no message, just love. Salute to you, bro. Salute to me, Charles as well. Charles sent me those boomerangs all the way from Australia, bro. That really did touch me, bro, on some real shit. Just being honest with you, that's dope, bro. And again, when I set up the new studio, I will be putting that up there. And I just bought my computer for the studio. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. I spent $3,500, $3,500 US on a fucking computer, and I'm mad about that. But I got to do something for the new set. Got to make sure we do it big. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much. And I do believe I owe this drop to Alua for much earlier in the show, but I did not forget.
I cleaned your house. It took me 6 hours to clean your house yesterday. I changed my number for you. I take care of your 5 kids. I push your 5 kids out my pussy. With no medicine. Natural barbs, breast pet off on your kids. You not going nowhere, Savon. You not going nowhere. You not till death do us part. Till death. Somebody has to die before. And I swear to God, nigga, if you die, I'm coming with you. If I die, I'm taking you with me, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We've been together 9 years. 9. It's gonna be 19. It's gonna be 90. It's gonna be 9,000 years. You not going nowhere. Exactly, my son said, stay away. Stay away from our dad. Ours. Leave our family alone. It's worse enough we black. I'm not gonna be no statistic. Cause y'all white bitches try to fuck my husband. I don't like white bitches. There, I said it. You can block me, you can delete me. But y'all white bitches always try to fuck my husband. Hey, stay away. Stay away from my family. Stay away from my family. Fight me. Fight me for him. Fight me! Fight me!
Yeah, I'm on your team. Yeah, I'm on your team. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much, Charles. I saw your reply in the chat, man. No, man, those boomerangs, bro, sending anything to me from halfway across the world, man. That's dope, man. That meant a lot, bro. I'm definitely hanging that up. I got it over here in the other room. And then salute to Mr. Ray. What'd you say, Mr. Ray? I have been waiting. You said something about waiting for me to drop that. You were waiting for me to drop that drop in the Discord. Yeah, I can drop it, bro. If any of y'all ever want me, I can drop something in the Discord. Or if you ever want one of my drops, people DM me all the time. Coop, can I have this drop? Can I have this drop? Yeah, I'll send it. So don't hesitate. If you want me to send you a drop or something that I'll play, just let me know. I'll send that shit. I don't care. It ain't paying for it. But yeah, if y'all ever want me to send y'all a drop or do whatever, just let me know. I'll send it to y'all. No big deal. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much, brother. Salute to Derek Gaines. You motherfucker, what is going on here? Why Derek up here talking like fucking Denzel? You want to do this to me? I'm putting case on all you. Shoe contract. King Kong don't have ish on me. I got it right here.
You motherfuckers will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you. Shoe program, nigga. Who the fuck you think you fucking with? I'm the police. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Salute to you, bro. Would you say, can someone send this to me, please? Oh, I got you, Mona. I got you. Yeah, I can send it to you. No problem. So to you, Derek Gaines. Thank you so much. I was saying, yeah, they're wilding like Denzel. Let's see. Nikki says, I can't lie. I love when Coop throws the soundboard at folks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have I done that today? That means I got to do that today. Salute to you, Derek. Get out of here. Thank you so much for your $5. Salute to Squeegee Kid with the 10 spot. The reason why the baby daddy wants nothing to do with the kids, he was married when he knocked her up and probably still married now. She leaving out that part. Bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Might be, Squeegee Kid. Might be. Shoe program, ninja. Salute to you, Lee. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Why Derek so angry? I don't know. Why Derek so angry? Oh, we did talk about fighting each other earlier. That is true. Salute to the International Quiet Storm with the 10 spot. What you got, bro? Talk
Straight cash, homie.
Let's see. Mark Cooper says, I dropped the Russell Westbrook. Yeah. Russell Westbrook hung it up, man. 18 years, bro. Sad, man, because I know he got more game in him, man, but I think the league be trying to watch, they be trying to get certain players once they reach a certain age, you know, and it sucks when they still got game left in them. But hey, man, congratulations on 18 years, Russell Westbrook. I think he's from LA. I think he's from LA, Los Angeles, California's finest. I believe he's from LA. I know he's from Cali. Salute to Russell Westbrook after 18 years in the league. Quiet Storm says, Coop, we are not going to talk about the value you dropped yesterday when the wheelchair giant got knocked out by the transformer. I had made that video last week, kept trying to get YouTube to clear it. They would not, so I just dropped it like, fuck it. Y'all, I'm not even, it's demonetized out the gate. I don't even care. But I should have went back and took out all the edits from the video so you could just fight it, so you could just watch it with all the fights. It's going to get demonetized.
Thanks for the tip.
I didn't even look and see how that video performed yet. I wanted to get it out there since I had made it like a week ago. When the wheelchair dude got knocked out by the transformer, but when you pulled up your Google Doc, I read the full list. Oh my! You like that, Quiet Storm? I purposely did that. That was like an Easter egg. I'm glad you peeped it. I'm sure somebody peeped it out. I didn't go and check the comments yet, but I put that shit in there on purpose. Salute to you, man. Oh man, I should play that. Not even play the video. I should just play that clip, bro. When that dude got, if y'all know what I'm talking about, I made a video in this clip of a dude. He got an argument with a transformer and actually like knocked one of the transformer over in his wheelchair. And they flipped this nigga out the chair. I have never in all my years on this planet seen someone flip someone out their wheelchair. And I'm like, I got to do this shit this week. Before the end of August, whatever the end of this week is, I'm flipping the nigga out their wheelchair. And I'm going to say this as a non-religious person. God told me to do it. Oh, my. Jesus is talking to me right now. He said, Coop, if you don't go flip a ninja out his wheelchair, I'm going to strike you down, and I must obey my Lord. Salute to you, Kwanzaa. I'm glad you caught that, bro. I was hoping somebody caught that. Salute to you, brother. Salute to El Grande. What you got, bro? Talk to me. The bird looked like Jamal Woolard in the face. Y'all stupid, man. Salute to you, El Grande. Salute to Janessa. Talk to me. Laughing at work. Love y'all. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no doubt, Janessa. Try not to work too hard. I'm over here laughing at crippled people being thrown out of chairs. It's funny. He kind of had it coming. Let's see. Let's get back to it. Thank y'all so much. Let's get back to the clip. That's great. Did Pooh Man ever pick whoever he was throwing out? Why is it not?
Maybe like a good.
Thanks for the tip.
8 months. Have you dated men in the past and introduced them to your son?
Yes.
When was your last?
I'll play it in their house.
About a year ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he met your son, obviously.
Yes, he did.
Okay. So you want to get to know him a little bit more first.
Yeah, a little bit more.
That makes sense. Okay. So what do you think about will be the next steps to getting to know each other better? So what's the next step for Brianna and Charles?
I think just hanging out more, getting to know each other, talking, building, seeing what the day-to-day is.
Now, let me ask you, girl, are we going to test out the intimacy, or is that off? That faucet is closed until something is serious, or is that an important factor?
No, I definitely believe until something is serious.
Okay.
Because once you start doing that...
I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry to keep stopping it. Coop, he picked Derek, Queen of Vases. He chose Derek for the next show. I missed that.
immediately, I feel like the dynamic changes and they try to it's
That's
just
great.
that. So I want to definitely be serious first and actually be in a relationship before I do that.
I think that is a fair answer. Definitely get to know the person first. But now let me ask you this. Let's say everything is great and you guys have intimacy and the sex is whack. Do you stay?
I would stay. I think I could teach him.
Oh, you can teach him. Oh, child. She said, I got a rose and I can teach you how to use it, child. I love that. Well, let's just hope you don't have to teach somebody and you don't have whack sex in the future. But at least you were open-minded to it. You know what matters most, right? If the sex is whack, but the bills is paid, that sounds like great sex to me, child. All right, listen. I think you're amazing. I think you're very opening. You have great energy. I love that when you had this date with Charles, you were very open-minded. You were very polite. Don't change that, right? Don't change that. You're a mom first, and I can see that energy of you. There's a lot of women, they don't even recognize how just being kind goes a long way. I think you have that in a nutshell. So I love that you're not having intimacy first. And if it's whack, you got a trick or two. So it won't be whack with you. So keep going, girlfriend. I'm wishing you the best.
Thank you.
And definitely go out with Charles again.
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, child.
There y'all go. Go hook it up. He don't have no children. To me, he need to run. That's just, I don't advise single dudes to be, and women as well. I don't advise single people to date people with kids. Barry says, isn't that on your bucket list, Coop, kicking someone out the wheelchair? I added that to my bucket list. My bucket list, my thing on my bucket list before was pepper spraying an elderly person. That's what it was. Pepper spraying an old person or macing an old person was on my bucket list. Now it's throwing someone out of a wheelchair, and that shit gotta happen tonight. Before September 1st, I'm gonna give myself a couple weeks to build my courage.
Thanks for the tip.
To do it. I'm gonna give myself 2 weeks to build up the balls to do it, Mr. Haynes. I'm giving myself 2 weeks. But no, to answer your question, I think my bucket list item previously was macing an elderly person. I don't know why. I'm a bit of a weirdo now. I think me saying it like this, I kind of sound a bit weird. Don't judge me or judge me. And it's fair to judge someone who says these things. Salute to MOP with the $2. Sierra about to retire from him to watch. Oh, you talking about Russell Wilson? Yeah, Russell Wilson, because he retired. Yeah, you're right. MOP, good cat. He retired earlier this summer. Yeah. That's definitely a possibility. MOP, definitely a possibility. Salute to Devontae with the $5. Jay Walker, don't judge me, Jay. Don't judge me. Oh man. All right, let's see. Girl, don't write this down, girl. Don't write this down. Don't write this down, girl. Ignore me. I'm just being silly. Ignore my threats to the elderly and handicapped. Salute to Devontae. Ma'am, why are you asking her personal questions when they have only been on one a day? Yeah, that's fair, Devontae. That's definitely fair. I think when Kitchen G got it all, she's all messed up. She's a dating expert now. If you guys didn't see that clip of her, and which reminds me, we need to play the clip. We won't have to play my video. We're going to play the clip of the dude getting thrown out of a wheelchair. We're going to play that right now, goddammit. Right now. I've had that clip for months, and I just didn't have anywhere to put it. And I finally put it somewhere. Thank you so much, Devontae, for the $5. We're going to play that clip right now. It needs to be, this is one of the greatest videos I've ever seen in my life. Salute to MOP with the $2. I meant about, but don't tell Dollar Tree Trina. Don't tell. Meant about, but tell Dollar Tree Trina to go home. Okay, there you go. Dollar Tree Trina. There you go. Thank you very much, MOP. So the $2 too with the $5. Can't you talk about a pleasure rose and dress like one too? Oh my! Salute to you, man. Let me find this clip real quick. Important. Do better journalism. We have to watch this individual. This clip is old too. Like I said, I've had it for a while. We need to watch this individual get thrown out of his wheelchair. Give me a second. I'm gonna play the next clip and then I'll find it. But let's see here. Let's get to this next clip. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Which one did we watch? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I forget. Okay, there we go. He has many jobs. You must love God to be where.
Hey, girl, you got your
find this clip real quick.
Girl,
Girl, listen. I am at work, okay?
Where you work at? What
And
you
I need to
doing?
line up. And I need to line up. So where's the barbers? Because look, the lineup need to be
She's
lining.
spinning, baby. Making me seasick.
Wait, where do you work at, sweetheart?
I'm in the health field.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
FM stupid. Coop at the Special Olympics looking like repeat Trey. Stupid, bro.
I'm in the
I'm not
health
violent,
field. I'm
Daniel.
in
I
the health
promise
field.
I'm
I'm a
not
BLS
violent.
instructor, and I take care of adult disability.
Okay, what's your name, sweetie?
Denise.
Denise. And where you calling me from? What city or state?
I am in Arizona.
Arizona.
Let
You
me
have any
find this clip
kids?
real quick.
2.
How old are your 2 kids?
My son is 21. He's in heaven, and my daughter, she'll be 18 in October.
Sorry for your
Sorry about
loss.
your son.
Oh no, it's okay.
Sorry about that. Okay, have you ever been married?
Mm-hmm.
When did you get divorced?
That's 2014.
Okay. Were your kids both by your ex-husband?
Mm-mm.
No. Are your kids by the same man?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So you had kids by 2 and then you married somebody completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is your what do you do again for a living?
I do a lot. I'm an ordained minister. I'm a motivational speaker. I'm a BLS instructor. I'm a
What do you
model.
what are you saying now? What kind of instructor?
A BLS instructor. So I teach CPR, first aid,
Okay.
AED.
Okay. So you're ordained minister.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say after that?
I'm a motivational speaker.
Motivational speaker.
I have my own podcast. It's called Behind the Scars with Flamin'
So
D.
tell me what's the ones that pay you?
What's the one that pay me?
Yeah.
The paramedic
My
joint.
BLS instructor, my speaking events.
Okay, that's good. We can
My
stop
job.
there. All right. And how old are you, Denise Love?
Me, I am 40. I'll be 41.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I am a Virgo.
Virgo. Okay. So we got Denise in Arizona, mom of 2 kids. 41 is a Virgo, divorced. One of her children's in heaven. She got a couple of jobs: a motivational speaker, ordained minister, and a CP. What are you saying again? How you say it? What kind of instructor? Give me the letters one more time.
BLS, basic life support.
BLS. That's right. BLS instructor. All right. And let's do it. What kind of man you looking for, baby girl?
Oh, he got to be God fearing. He got to be able to know that God's stand at the front center of our life. He got to be a prayer partner. He got to be able to lead because I'm not afraid to follow a man that walks with God. So
What the fuck is she talking about?
he got to be healed just as well as me. He got to be able to pray over me. I want a man that's foundation ready, family foundation ready, got himself together. So if I'm lacking somewhere or he lacking somewhere, we can feed off each other. We can grow together spiritually, mentally, emotionally, goal wise. I just want to take my time because right now I'm working on my goals. So, I feel like when you're walking with God, you have to be very, 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 you got to protect who you put in your circle. You got to protect when you're dating because sometimes the devil will bring a counterfeit right in your face. And God is just telling you to be patient because I have your blessing waiting for you. And sometimes we get lonely sometimes. So we grab on hold to somebody that's ready to feed our flesh and not our faith. So I just, it's like real big with me because I have a lot. I have my book coming out. I have a lot of things that I
Oh
want to
my
do for
God.
self.
Okay. All right. What are your deal breakers?
Oh my God.
Oh, if you don't love God, I can't date you. If God is not at the front center of your life and you don't love God more than I love God, then I can't date you. You got to be healed from your scars because I just feel like when we date, if they don't love God, how they gonna be able to help us when our wounds are punctured? How they gonna be able to help us when something happens? Because we all not gonna come fully healed. I don't care what nobody say because I notice in all these day naps they say they don't want nobody that come with scars. Yes, we go to God, but our scars can be punctured any day. any day. So anytime somebody punch your womb, if you're not healed from God, how can you help me?
Okay.
You know?
Should he look a certain way?
Oh, he gotta be decent. Hygiene is very important. You better smell good, cause baby, I'm model and I step out. I'm at work
You
now,
model too?
so
You a model
yes,
too?
Thanks for the
yes.
tip.
Girl, you do got a lot of
I
jobs.
model for David for eyewear. I have pictures, photos.
Okay.
Yes, so I teach women to model their scars. So no matter what you've been through, I want you to know that you're beautiful no matter what. But yes,
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh God, she can miss me with all this Jesus mumbo jumbo.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it
Oh,
up.
y'all see it too?
Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
You know what? I didn't even see. Usually I'll be watching the chat, seeing what's going on. I wasn't even watching y'all. I've been too busy trying to find this fucking video that I can't find. But yeah, I don't want to. But it's funny. I wasn't paying attention to y'all, and I see all y'all saying wrap it up in the chat. Man, get her up out of here, man. Salute to Divine Photos. I got her Instagram as well. I'm just trying to bring this video up, and I cannot bring it up. It does not want to. Oh, here we go. Okay, go. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hold on, y'all. I'm close, squad. Stand by. We got some do better investigative journalism that we are about to unfold right now. We need to take a good look at this. Hopefully, we can learn some lessons, some things to do and what not to do in certain situations. It's kind of really about protecting your peace and making sure that I'm just saying words. I was filibuster. That right there is just filibuster. I was just saying words to give myself time to look for this clip right motherfucking here. Did somebody say they flipped somebody in a wheelchair? I saw that in the chat a second ago. You bastard. This is the clip that I was looking for that other people talking about. If you haven't seen the video, one of the greatest clips I've ever seen in my life. This gentleman, I have no idea what city he's in. Maybe somebody recognizes it. Gets flipped out of his wheelchair. Let's go!
Nigga in the wheelchair tweaking.
I don't give a fuck. I know what I am. Do you know what you are? Do you know what you are?
My boy arguing with a transmission.
I'm going to heaven. Okay, go ahead. You're going to go to hell, bitch. I know what I am. Do you know what you are? Ugly as fuck. Ugly as fuck. Look at that fucking five head, bitch. You bald as hell.
My boy finna jump off the sidewalk on his ass.
Go ahead, walk. Get up. You got a fake ass pussy. Okay. Bitch, I got a dick. What about you? Can you use your fucking dick? Can you fucking use your dick?
Can you use your dick?
Hey, my boy putting that bitch in drive on him.
Okay, can we go? You have no ass. I'm waiting.
I'm happier than a kid in a candy store.
My boy down here trying to raise hell in the wheelchair. Oh man! Whoa, my boy just ran that bitch over. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking with them transmissions. Yes sir! Playing with that bullshit. Playing with that bullshit. Now threw his ass out the chair. Look at this shit here. Damn it, man.
Oh my God.
Down goes Frazier. Playing. Hey, yes. Oh, my boy going to get in. Oh, he done fell out again. Oh, shit.
Oh, he done fell out again.
Oh, look at it. Oh, they done fucked up. Boy, they done got them a M1. That's why I don't be fucking with niggas, cause boy, look at here.
Oh my God.
Damn it, man. No boy still trying to get him.
Right.
Boy, Emo turned into some wild shit.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
He finna go get that.
I'm sorry, this has nothing to do with the show. My apologies. Absolutely nothing to do with the show. Let's run that back one more time. I'm sorry.
Bang! It's good.
I'm sorry, squad. I'm sorry. This is hardcore, exclusive journalism. We work hard over here, people. And we work hard. We play dumb clips from time to time. One more time.
Hey, this nigga in the wheelchair tweaking.
I don't give a fuck. I know what I am. Do you know what you are? Do you know what you are?
We can fast forward straight to the flip. We can fast forward straight to the flip. This is why I'm not here for this conversation. Why are you arguing with trannies anyway?
Hell in the wheelchair. Oh man. Whoa, my boy just ran that bitch over. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking with them transmissions. Yes, sir. Playing with that bullshit.
Oh my God.
Playing with that bullshit.
You would have think I've never seen this clip before. I saw it multiple times, and it's still great to me. FM says, why his airbags didn't deploy. You know what's worse? You know what's worse is if they would have left him laid out in the street. Like if everyone left him there and just ignored him, he would die. I don't know why. I just think about that. He need to watch what he says, because next time a motherfucker, if you get flipped over in the middle of a field, not close to anyone, no one's within shouting distance, cracker, you can die. I want you to always remember that. Theo Coop lesson for you. Jesus. All right. That has nothing to do with nothing. Let's get back to the clip. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to share that with y'all. Godzilla told me to do so. God is talking to me right now, and he says, Coop, show them this bullshit. Let's get back to it.
You make a certain amount of money.
That's not really important to me, but your credit better be good, and you better be able to hold a household together. Only because I feel like if we got God first, if we both putting our heads together, we gonna turn a dollar into a million. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have that million mindset. You know, so I don't want a man just for money. Because if God was to take everything away from me, what we gonna have if we dating just for money? But I do want to make sure
we
got
get her
everything
off the
together.
screen. Get off my screen, lady. I forgot about that. Get off my screen, man.
You need to leave.
Take you and Jesus with you. Get off my screen. Show the woman throwing. I do not want to show the woman throwing the cat. I do not want to show the woman throwing the cat.
Access denied.
Oh man. I feel bad kind of playing that, because you know how people be about animals and shit. I'm like, it's fucked up for the cat, but it's goddamn hilarious. Salute to Devontae with the $5. Shorty looking like Dwayne Jones from 9/11 there with the scoop ball. Yeah, bro. Yeah, salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Salute to Tabar with the $5. All squadron. This is a little funny, but it reminds me of when that car popped me. Stop it now. Oh, all right, brother. Everybody, I understand what you're saying, bro. Everybody don't know your situation.
Access denied.
Everybody don't know your situation, Tabar. I had no idea that happened to you.
Tip.
And you've been in the chat forever. I just found it out right now. I get what you're saying, bro. Just yeah, didn't know that was your situation. Excuse me, brother. Salute to you, Tabar. Salute to the homie George. What you got? Coop, your apartment in Hades will be extra warm down there. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Hey, man, it is what it is, man. I'm sorry, man. I gotta be myself, man. That shit's hilarious. I didn't flip him out that chair. I didn't do the shit. Y'all looking at me. Y'all looking at me like I flipped him. I just laughed, baby. It is what it is. I'm not mad at that. Salute to you, George. Thank you so much for your $5. I didn't flip that ninja. Get her off the screen. Oh man, OB says no. The cat bar is the funniest. I cried. Oh man, that shit was just a surprise. She did. Who does that? She gonna throw his kitten at him because he did some bullshit with another woman. Like, what the kitten got to do with anything? You crazy person. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jordan. That's fair. That's fair. Insane. We're gonna go over to the homie at CEO right now. Let me look at the chat. Now I got you, Tabar. I didn't take you good. You good, Tabar. I didn't take it personally, bro. You good, man. I'm picking up what you're saying, bro. I rarely take things personally up here. Rarely, bro. Let's see what you got, Pooh man. Coop, you can use this and edit it and add your voice before you play the clips. Okay, I'm gonna check that out right now, Pooh man. Let's see.
Warning.
Oh yeah, I do need to put that. You're right, Pooh man. I've needed a warning for quite some time. You're right. I had something. Oh, I'm sorry, the poll real quick. Kendra G or Kendra G or Tasha K, who you got? 55% says Kendra G. I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, let's move on to the next clip. But yeah, Tasha K.
I'm gonna eat it.
No, I'm not. I was just joking. I'm not gonna
Access denied.
I'm not gonna eat. Not for Tasha K. No. I'm joking. Let's see what next clip we have here. I just like that clip from Rick Ross. Let's see. We're going over to CEO. Insane low IQ woman completely fails to understand basic logic. This chick is just dumb.
Hey, so I usually don't get on, TikTok live, but when I say exception to the rules, I know you talk a lot about like a woman having a kid or like, say for instance, a woman having her career together or something like that. You talk a lot about that. About 9 times out of 10, we're not really gonna find, the person that we're looking for. So I'm saying it's not all the time if you have a kid or you have other stuff going on, or if you have kids that, the guy is gonna be like, no.
Who said all the time anything? What do you hear me say all the time?
I'm not saying all the time, but I know a lot of the time you do talk a lot about, okay, you have this. So 9 times out of 10, you're not going to find this high value man that you're looking for.
You know what 9 times out of 10 mean, right?
Yeah, that's like almost like 100% of the time. That's 90%.
Yeah, so which means okay, but you coming up here to say, asking me, is there exceptions to the rule? Well, the 9 times out of 10, if that's the example that you just gave, which I do say a lot, that would mean that it is exceptions to the rule. Yeah.
Oh wow, this is the first time I see you actually like agree for something. Usually I see you say no.
Do you know what
like
9
it's
times
not
out
gonna
of
happen?
Do you know what 9 times out of 10 mean?
Yeah, I do.
9 times out of 10 means the exception to the rule exists. It's just not the rule. So you asking me, are there exceptions to the rule? But then you just quoted me and said, I always say.
Yeah, you always say 9 times, like
So
9 times out of 10, saying
means- that
for the majority of the time, you're usually straightforward and you usually just
I can't believe
you
that
say
y'all-
no, it's not gonna happen. The woman is not gonna find a high value man
can't
because the
believe
woman
that
has kids.
I can't believe
Sorry.
that I just can't believe that so many of y'all women can vote. I think it's ridiculous that you are this dense and this much of like the logic is not following you. I just can't believe that y'all vote and like y'all raise children. It's insane to me.
What do you mean?
Raphael,
Because this is a very simple, elementary type of concept that you cannot understand. I just told you, if you just quoted me and you said that a lot of times you say 9 times out of 10, and that's correct. I do say that a lot. 9
Yeah,
times
so you're saying
you gotta
it's
stop
not gonna
cutting me off because you
Okay.
keep cutting me off, and that's maybe why you don't understand. So don't cut me off and just listen to me. When you listen,
Okay.
sometimes when women listen, you'll be able to, because you're wrong. So just listen so I can explain it to you a little bit better. You quoted me and you said, your initial comment was, are there exceptions to the rule? And then you quoted me when you came up and you said, well, a lot of times you say that a lot of women can't find what they're looking for. And what you say specifically is 9 times out of 10. And I do say that a lot. That's true. That means, but 9 times out of 10, that means that's just an exception to the rule because it's one more that's not a part of it. So it's 9 out of 10. Means one more will make it 10, but I'm removing the 10. I'm removing 1 to make it 9, which would mean that me saying 9 times out of 10 explains and gives a break that gives a clear example that an exception to the rule exists. But for whatever reason, you keep asking me, do I believe that it's exceptions to the rule when I've already stated that? And even in you quote what I said, that's what I mean.
And that brings me to my point. You say 9 times out of 10, so that means the what is that? That 10%. That's like you believe that it's extremely rare. I don't believe that it's extremely rare because I see it all the time, where women have kids and they find a man that either don't have kids or they find a high value man. So that's just what I'm saying. I don't believe your percentage on like the odds are correct. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, seeing something all the time doesn't mean that means that it's happening in majority. The overwhelming, obviously, when I say 9 times out of 10, it's not an exact like study percent, but the point that I make when I bring this up, I can't believe that you're able to vote. But the reason why I bring this up though is because it's pretty clear that it's not the likelihood. So when I bring up things like if a woman call up and they'd be like, yeah, I got 3 kids, 3 different baby daddies, I'm looking for my Prince Charming. Well, I would tell her that more than likely, this high value man that you're looking for is going to be less likely to want to be with you because you have 3 children with 3 different baby daddies. Obviously, it's an example. That wouldn't mean that it's impossible. It would mean that it's not likely. So more than likely, whether you want to use 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, women with this much of baggage attached to them, their high value Prince Charming man is more than likely the tall, dark, and handsome. He's probably not going to want to be with him. Maybe he'll sleep with him, but he probably not going to want to be their husband.
I don't know. I see a lot of men playing stepdaddy to kids that aren't theirs. So
okay, I don't know how you still can't understand that. Like what I'm saying, I can't believe that you still can't get it.
It's because, man, when they think what they see, their anecdotal experience, that supersedes statistics. Again, rest in peace to the Godfather. He used to talk about that. Some women, you can give all the facts, data, statistics, put it right in their face. Like, look, bitch, it's right here. Read it. It's only 3 words. Read it. But it's just what I see, and also I don't be believing these women when they talk about their anecdotal experience. Oh, I see this all the time.
Access denied.
You know why I don't believe that? Because you know another thing that women always talk about they see? Every few months, this happens on TikTok. Every few months, a woman who majority of the time, 9 out of 10, if you will be an ugly woman. And they make videos about this, about men being ugly. I've seen it. Y'all seen this. I noticed this since I've been doing content. Every few months this happens. Every 4 to 6 months, you'll have a chick make a TikTok that goes viral talking about how ugly men are. And 9 times out of 10, that woman is ugly herself. And the reason I bring up that specific example is because those women who say that, they always start off their sentence with the same thing. I go outside and I see all these beautiful women. I see 8 here, 9 here, 10 here, and all men are ugly. I never see any good, attractive men. I be thinking, these women lying, right? They're not walking around seeing all these attractive ass women. They walk around and they see average women, but they call them attractive because in women's mind, in some of these birds and social media rotted minds, they think that women can't be unattractive. That's what that shit is. But when they come out and say 9 times out of 10, or I understand what you're saying, but I don't. But what I'm seeing, they just be up here talking, bro, running their mouth, Joker tango, if you will.
I can't believe that you this.
No, I do get it. You're saying that there is a small chance that it can happen.
Yeah.
But it's not very likely. I totally understand what you're
why
saying.
Do you
but
keep
what
bringing up the fact that you see it, I see it sometimes too.
I see it a lot.
Okay,
I
then.
see it a lot.
But that doesn't mean that it's happening that often. That doesn't mean that.
Okay.
You know what I see a lot, given the city that I live in? I see a lot of interracial relationships. Wouldn't you agree that you probably see a lot of interracial
Thanks for the tip.
A lot of interracial relationships. I would say no. I don't. I don't see a lot of interracial relationships.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't know. Real quick, I want to tell y'all about a way that y'all can make some extra cash right from your phone. It's 100% legit.
I rock with your aunt. Gotta fast forward through the ad. Free cash, hit me up, free cash. Shit, I could use a sponsor or two. Hit me up, free cash. You bastard.
I don't. And I feel like Black women get judged the most for interracial relationships.
That's wild.
Just saying.
That's definitely not true. Black men definitely get judged more with being with a white woman than
like
black women with a white man. But
Black woman get, you got to think about it, right?
Well, just stop.
A Black man would get judged.
Stop. Just stop babbling. Number one, you're definitely being, whether you a black man or a black woman in here, everybody knows that black men get way more scrutiny for being with a white woman than a black woman gets scrutiny for being with a white man. This is not even like that's, come on now you just being disingenuous. But regardless of the fact, who cares? I don't give a fuck about who date who. I don't really give a fuck. She wouldn't be with a white man, he wouldn't be with a white woman. The point that I'm making is this though. I brought up that point to say that most black people date, marry, and procreate with other black people. But I live in a decent sized city, so I see a lot of interracial couples when I'm out. I do see a lot of them, but that's not the majority. Most of the majority of I see, Latinos are with Latinos, whites are with whites, blacks are with blacks, Asians are with Asians. But sometimes I see a black man. I was out a few days ago. I saw like 4 or 5 different interracial couples. I saw like 4 or 5 of them. But even still though, like that doesn't mean that it's happening in mass. It's still very rare for an interracial couple to like be together and like exist. It's rare. So the point that I'm making is just because I saw it a few times in one day, that don't mean that it's happening a lot. It's really not happening that often. And I got studies to prove all of that.
Okay, I guess we could agree on that, but I'm just saying I do know a lot of women that, yes. So,
I don't think you know a lot of women.
You.
I don't think you do. I think you're just talking because you're a single mother, correct? How many kids you got?
I got one.
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Yeah, so of course you're gonna say I see a lot because you want to have a better digestible path to where you can feel better about being by yourself and that fact that you think some man gonna come save you. So
I don't think a man is gonna save me, honestly.
And that is spot on from him. That is spot on because that's what they do. They try to make it seem as if even though you give them, the majority of men, you don't have that, majority of time women, if a woman has multiple children, if she has multiple children by multiple men, the majority of men who have something going on for themselves is not going to give it that woman. Oh, but there's a slim chance. Yeah, there may be a slim chance, but overall, it won't happen. But they try to make it seem like, again, that they see it all the time, but then also their situation is different because they tell themselves this shit to try to give themselves hope. They try to give themselves hope that not an average dude, but a dude that's out here doing well for himself will go for that. And it's a lot of they tell themselves to build up their own confidence to say, well, maybe it's a possibility, it could happen. When in reality, it's like, look, if you're a woman with multiple children, with multiple men, you're lucky if you get a decent man to get with you. And it's not like men are rooting against you or anything like that. It's that the decisions you make today affect tomorrow. When you sat back and you was 18, 19 and had this dude's baby on some high school puppy love shit and didn't even really know him as well as you thought or even know the man that he would become because you guys were both literally, you might have been adults on paper, but you're still children in the mind. That's the decision that you made then that you'll have to pay for later on. That's just what it is. I remember talking about a chick that was on Kitchen G. She actually was from my hometown here in Detroit. It's a couple years ago, but I used her in one of the compilations. She had 3 children by 3 different men. She was like 29 and she was like, I don't want no more children. 3 children by 3 different men. And one of the men was a one-night stand. And I remember saying the same thing back then. Like when she made those decisions to have those babies, here's the outcome or the consequences behind that, but you don't typically see those consequences until later on. And then once they're 29, 30 years old, for the age of the woman in the example I just used, then she's like, oh, okay, now I get it. I can't be having no more babies. But by then, you're fucking done, son. That's just kind of what it is. Salute to Squeegee Kids with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me, man. Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash, homie.
There's a difference between a man versus a man they desire. Exactly. Moise Watkins is a stepdad. Millionaire, too. Millionaire, all that kind of shit. Moise Watkins is a stepdad. Not many desire Moise Watkins. They desire Ghost from Power. Ghost ain't a stepdad, bro.
He's on fire!
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. That's what he is. Yeah. That's the thing. I forgot about that with Moise Watkins. Yeah, again, man. I'll listen to that dude for like, back in the day, I used to listen to him for like, way before I started my channel for like financial stuff and things like that. But when it comes to dating, he's not the dude to ask about that, bro. Not at all, man. Salute to you, Squeezy Kids. Thank you so much. Not the man to ask about dating. Salute to First Man Gaming with the $5. What you got, bro? This silverback looking dude calling me ugly on TikTok live last night. Me and my girl flamed his ass. I have to record it. All right, there you go, bro. Send it our way. First Man Gaming random as shit. Oh yeah, well you probably gaming, bro. Yeah. That's random coming for you, First Man. Let me know, bro. We definitely can give it a play. He said this silverback looking dude on called me ugly on TikTok live last night. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, send it to me, bro. You already know what to do. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Let's get back to it.
I don't think a man is gonna come save me.
I believe that's what
What happened?
I believe that women like yourself, you love to just be on the contrary if you operate in the way of that's not the majority so that you can feel better and cope with the fact that, well, my kid don't matter because some man gonna be with me regardless. I could just make you feel better to say that, like, oh, there are some women who get a man after having a child. Of course there are. I speak about it a lot.
Well, I've never been turned down, so.
Are you married?
There you go.
Are you married?
Am I married? No.
Okay, then. So that means you've been getting turned down because just because a man.
And also, you've never been turned down. Just because a dude will fuck you. And that's the thing, man. So many women don't see the difference between that. You ain't never been turned down. You may not have never had a dude decline to sleep with you. Because the majority of men will sleep with the majority of women. And we all know it's not the other way around. The majority of men will sleep with the majority of women. That's not an accomplishment. And so many women, that's one thing I've said this before. I knew a lot about this type of stuff and interaction from my own experience interaction with women before I found this type of content. But one of the things I was not aware of, and I realized that so much more now, is that, again, a lot of women don't know the difference between a dude having sexual attention for you and relationship attention. That's something that I definitely can admit that I learned from this.
I mean, he want to put a ring on your finger.
I was engaged, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Engagement don't mean nothing. You wasn't ever married. So you saying that I've never been out of marriage. You saying I've never been turned down don't mean anything. Most women don't get turned down because most men are easy. Most men are easy. So that's not a flex that you don't get turned down. You know, it's 466 women in the TikTok. It's probably like maybe 150 women on the YouTube. Every single woman that's listening to this, for the most part, can get most men for sex, for attention, for dates, for talking, for FaceTimes, for texting and shit like that. Where women struggle is finding a man to keep. So when you saying I've never been turned down, I highly doubt that you've never ever, like every single man you ever try to talk to just wanted to talk to you back. But let's just say if it was, well, they not keeping you, so that's not really a flex for you. It's not hard for a woman to get attention from a man. It's hard for a woman to keep a man. Clearly, this is why you single and you a single mom at 32.
And XO Baby Mo, right here. I see it all the time, especially the older women that say, always get younger guys. And and that irritates me because it's like you older and you still don't even know. You older and still don't even know game. Younger dudes, yes, you get pulled by the younger dudes because they want to smash. And they want to smash it. I used to say it all the time because I used to be a younger dude. And now hit on the older chicks. You know why? Because I can skeet all that.
It's good.
I ain't got a lot of kicking. I especially knew with the older chicks, I can go Raw Dog Jones because they ain't about to have no baby.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Well, they be say, oh yeah, the young guys be all over me. And that's also, and when I say that, it's also that the guys your age, if they have the option, are going to go for younger women, and they also know that's what you're there for. You bowl Pound Town Patty over here. But they say that all the young guys, because you attract young dudes, because they want to smash. That's it. It ain't about the wife. You 20 years older than him. You 45, he 25. You think he about to, you think he gonna wife? You know, he'll take you to Pound Town, Paula. Give him some of that candy out your purse, like an old lady from church, and let him beat the cootie cat up. Stop it.
I'm single because I want to be single.
You're not single because you want to be. I'll prove it right now. Let's say you was on a train station, and you was 3 trains that you could choose. One of them had a great and amazing man that you would love to be with, and he would never cheat on you. He would never lie to you or do you wrong. Another train had an average guy, and the last train was the train where you was never gonna find nobody for the rest of your life. Which train would you get on? The great man, the average man, and assuming that they was going to be with you, the great man, the average man, or the train without no man? Which one would you choose right now?
I need to be on a train without a man because most men cheat anyway.
I just told you because you don't listen very well because you have a low level of IQ. I literally just told you he would never cheat on you. I literally just said that. I gave the caveat. Hold on one second. I just told you the caveat that he would never cheat on you.
He would never cheat, but there are other things. It's not only cheating.
He would never cheat on you or do you wrong. He wouldn't cheat on you, lie to you, abuse you, put hands on you.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna choose that one if he's not gonna do. So if he's gonna do everything right.
Just stop because you have you can't conceptualize very well. So you saying that you would choose the first train if he would never do you wrong, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
So that doesn't mean that you single by choice. You single by circumstance because that man that you want don't want to choose you. So you just prove my point. You're not.
I mean, I don't know. I ran into
Stop it. You just proved my point, ma'am, that you're not single by choice. You single by circumstance. If you was,
but I am. I'm single
Do you
because
not
I choose
understand
to
that you just
focus on
proved my?
myself.
You just understand. You just proved my point by you just saying that you would choose the
No,
first
but
man.
you said I had to. You said I had
Yeah,
to
under the
pick. So I picked
hypothetical,
that
under the
one.
hypothetical, listen to what's being said, because this is why women should not vote. Women like yourself, I can't believe you raise children and you vote. Do you not understand the point that I just made? You said you ain't getting on the last train, which was the single no man train. You're not getting on the average guy train. You getting on the first train, which was the man that
I
never
need
gonna cheat on you.
entertainment.
All right, you got
What
one
else
more
could?
time to cut me off, or I'm gonna go to the next person, because you are not smart. So I have to talk to you like you in the fourth grade for you to understand what's being said. So stop cutting me off, because that's probably why you ain't able to conceptualize what I'm saying. So just be quiet real quick. I don't want to have to mute you, but just be quiet. I'm gonna explain to you one more time. You said you are single by choice, correct? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, cool. And I asked you if you had three options. The great man that was never gonna do you, it's a hypothetical, obviously. The great man that was never gonna do you wrong, the average man, who you didn't know if he was gonna do you wrong or not, or the train with no man, he was never gonna choose you ever, he was never gonna have a man. You said you would choose the first train if he was never gonna do you wrong, correct?
Yes. Can I
Okay,
say
then.
something now?
No, you can't, because I want you to keep following me so you can come to an understanding. So since you said you would pick the first train, that doesn't mean you single by choice. That means you single by circumstance. Meaning, if given the opportunity, three options was given to you. If you were single by choice, you would have chose the option with no man ever. You chose the first option. Why? Because you know in your heart of hearts you would love to be with a man that did you right. Your fear is you just don't want to choose the wrong man, which I understand, which is a logical perspective that anybody should have. But sitting on this line and saying I don't want to be with a man. You know, you would love to be with a great man today, Layla. You would love for a 6'2", great, attractive man that's in shape, that got money, that's gonna do you right, gonna do your child right. He ain't gonna never cheat on you, lie to you, abuse you. He gonna be a provider and a protector. You would love to be with that man and grow old with that man and die. But that man don't exist, at least not right now. So it's not the fact that you single by choice. You single by circumstance because that man ain't here right now. Because given the opportunity, if he was here, you would take it.
It's a 50-50 chance that I would take it.
Now you going against it. So now you just don't want to be wrong. This is the need to be right that you see.
No,
I like Kevin Samuels. Go ahead.
I have to be honest. It's a 50-50 chance that I would take it. I don't. You saying that I'm waiting for a man to save me and all of these stuff, but I don't need to be saved. What do I need to be saved from? No, you definitely need to be saved. No, you need to be saved from. You definitely need to be saved. Women with your mentality destroy society. You for sure need to be saved. Now, I wouldn't advise no man to try to save you, but necessity, you definitely need to be saved for sure. But I wouldn't advise a man to save you because it's gonna be nothing but them just running into a wall. Because nothing, I don't think you got much left to try. I have a master's.
You
I don't know why you trying to call me.
You having a master's degree don't mean anything, and that would actually prove my point even more. That first of all, only women use that point. I have a master's degree, all that education, and you can't conceptualize basic logic, right?
And no, but see, now you changed it to something different.
I ain't changed. You brought up a master's degree. You got all this education. What was your degree in?
Yeah, I got all this education.
What was your degree in? What was your degree in? What was your degree in?
Accounting.
Accounting. So not anything that got to do with social sciences, not anything that got to do with psychology, not anything that got to do with understanding logic.
Statistics.
You got a degree in what? You didn't get a degree in statistics. You got a degree in accounting. You got a degree in accounting.
If you know anything about accounting, you study statistics.
So you somebody that studies statistics and you don't understand the initial point when you came up here and we was just sitting up here talking about likelihood and probability and you couldn't understand that 9 times out of 10. You couldn't understand that 9 times out of 10 that the outlier is stated in the point of 9 times out of 10. You were struggling with that. So
a master's degree in accounting.
I don't know who the fuck gave you a degree. I don't know if you printed that out or you got you a Dr. Cheyenne Bryant degree, which ain't she's not a real doctor. You may have one of those degrees, and maybe you went to, I don't know, maybe you went to Everest College with a commercial tan and get your ass up, man. Go to school. Damn. You might have went to that school, but I don't think you went to no prestigious institution. I don't think so. But I'll let you get the last word. We can go to the next person because you wasting everybody's time.
I mean, you could say whatever you want. You could say I'm dumb. At the end of the day, I understood what you were saying with the 9 times out of 10, but I'm saying your 9 times out of 10 is actually lower than that. That's what I was trying to say. I understood perfectly what you were saying, But again, like you're sexist on this side, so what could I expect? But thank you. Have a good night.
So okay, that's the end of the call. He's sexist now, squad. He's sexist now, all of a sudden. Jesus Christ, bro. And again, you see her, and ladies, hopefully none of the squatters do this shit, but women just randomly bringing up their degrees. Who gives a fuck? Who gives the majority of people? Is it fair to say? Let me know if I'm tripping. I don't want to speak out of line, but I think it's fair to say that. Mom asked. I'll ask just to make sure because I'm not 100%. I was going to say that the majority of people that have degrees work in fields in which the degrees don't apply. Is that fair to say? I know it happens for a lot of people. I'm a little hesitant to say the majority because I could be wrong saying the majority. But a good portion of people, I know I fall in that category. The people who have a degree and don't even work in the field in which they had the degree in. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit about your degree? I always said this when it came to college degrees. A degree don't mean nothing if you ain't making no goddamn money. A degree don't mean shit. You got a PhD in fucking underwater basket weaving. The shit don't mean nothing if you ain't making no money with it. That's just my my thing on that. And you got a master's degree in accounting, but you struggle just with the concept of probability. Barry says very fair. Jane says correct. She got her degree from Miss Cleo, says Divine Photos. She gonna cry in the car, says DeMarco. Dionio says she has a Master of the Universe action figure. That's funny, bro. But just this random women bringing up their degrees. That's another thing I did learn with this kind. I had no idea that women put that much stake into their degrees, bro. Like, man, I got a bachelor's degree. Don't mean shit. I don't have a master's or anything like that. But who gives a fuck? Especially if you have a master's degree or higher. And again, you're not making no money. You got a PhD in bullshit and you working at 7-Eleven. Like, it really don't matter. And then don't even tell me, we're not even talking about all the amount of student debt you are in as well. So Tone says that's 100%. It's people that work at Amazon that had a master's degree. Yeah. Project Leader says a degree means nothing when a woman is reckless with her life. This says, oh yeah, that's true. She got a degree off Amazon. Yeah, man. But that's what I'm saying. Most people that have degrees don't even work in their field that they have it in. But then also, man, a degree don't mean shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Don't impress me, man. Like, I can respect the fact, like, medical doctors and things like that. Like, you go to school, then you got to be do residency, and then you be in school for like 8-10 years. I can respect that because that takes commitment to do that. To put in that much time and effort before you really get the chance to be called an actual doctor. I can kind of respect
Thanks for the
that.
tip.
But just the people just got all these degrees. That's cool. But if you're doing that shit, but if you got a master's degree and a PhD and all this kind of shit, but I make more money than you, what the fuck are we talking about? Which one of us is smarter? Salute to Carlos Berry. He says some people tend to exaggerate what they hear or see to justify how they react to what they've heard or seen. Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Spot on. Some people tend to exaggerate what they hear or see to justify how they react to what they heard or see. That's exactly what she was doing. You're spot on. That's exactly what she was doing. I tend to see men wifing women with kids all the time. That's because you are a woman that has a kid and you want to get wifed. So you're going to tell yourself that you see that all the time. And it happens, but it's not in the number that they see. And I also think this generation of men is not doing the things that the generation of men before them did, man. Times is changing. Salute to you, Carlos. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $2. She got the Kendra IQ. That's a fact. Salute to Ashley Foot Productions with the 10 spot. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
If you would like a master's degree like this lady, enroll now in Ashton Collab University. Remember our motto: when you Klarna pay, you get a degree today. That's great. When you Klarna pay, you get a degree today.
Thanks for the
Salute to
tip.
Ashford, always on his hustle. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Nurse Derek with the $2. Accounting degree. It doesn't have a statistics major. Great point, Nurse Derek. Great point. Thank you so much for the $2 in the game. Oh man.
Thanks for the tip.
Man. Just bringing up your degree like that is it's just as men, we just don't understand because that never happens as men. I've never had a man just pull out his degree on me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh, okay. I've never had a man do that ever. Salute to Ashley Foot with the $10. He says, oops, I forgot. When you graduate from Ashton University, when you walk the aisle, we don't play the we play the banjo. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, bro. I knew that was coming. Salute to Homeboy Evolution to subscribe. Thank you so much. We're on the road to 250,000 subscribers. I need y'all to tell a friend that we be over here cooking over here at the Do Better podcast. Thank you so much. Share the content, people. Salute to you, Ashley, but thank you so much. I had to put my banjo back. Salute to King Yo with the $20 bomb. Talk to me, brother.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
What you got, King Yo 88? Talk to me. We're just saying most dudes that date women with multiple kids are below average, and that can be proven. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. Because a dude who has standard, who has an option, absolutely is not going to go for a women with multiple children, man. It's like this, man. It's really this simple. Everyone, regardless, wants the best option that they could possibly get. If you got a lot of money and you into cars, you're going to want to buy the best car and get the best value. Same thing if you're into jewelry, if you're into anything else, if you're some type of, if you like some type of hobby, what it is. That's just what it is. People are going to want to get the best option they can. And again, it goes back to what I said earlier about the decisions you make today affect tomorrow. Having all these babies, and that go for men, that go for a man too. If you sitting up here and you got 4, 5 kids, by the time you 21, then you usually done. Even though, women typically don't think the same way, especially if a man has value. A woman will still go with that same dude if he has, women tend to do that more than men will, especially if that man has value. But yeah, bro, it's just really that simple. People are going to go for the best deal that they can possibly get across the board when it comes to relationship, business, everything. It's just really that simple. And I don't think a single man should date any women with children. And I think the same thing as far as a woman. Date other people who got kids, man. It's just really that simple. But if a man is high value, earning it, why would he go? And that's be a question for the ladies. Why would he pick you? Why would he? If he has the option, because some dudes don't have options, but if he has the option to get a woman who doesn't have children, why wouldn't he pick her? And a lot of women, and rest in peace to the Godfather, Kevin Samuels talked about this. A lot of women think that they're special. They all think that they're special. And I'm saying this as a dude who's I'm above average earner, but that's just finances though. That's not everything. But me, I still have no problem saying I'm an average dude. But a lot of women take the word average as a slur. So this is it is what it is. Salute to you, King Yo 88. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you all for kicking in as well. Got some personal things going on.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Let's see. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, brother.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
I spent that fucking $3,000 on that goddamn computer. I'm broke now for real. Shit. Let's see here. Must love God to be with her. Oh, got another Jesus freak in the building.
Hey, girl, you got your do-rag on, girl.
God damn, I had her in here twice. Get out of here. I can't get away from this chick. I had her in here twice. Get out of here. Let's see. God's on the main line. Let's see. Broke up with the guy inside the dating app 3 days ago. He got an eviction notice. Let's go.
Let's try. We popping tonight inside the app. Hey, Marilyn.
It's salute to the childless men like myself in the chat, skinny boy.
We in here tonight. Hey, girl.
Thanks for the tip.
This your first time here? I can't hear you. Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person. Can you hear?
Dark Wolf says Coop can't get in the childless club. Dark Wolf, you liar. You a liar.
I hear you now.
You a liar.
Hey, girl.
Hey, I want to put my phone on the tripod.
Okay.
How are you, Kendra? I'm so happy to see you.
I'm so happy to see you too, girl.
So happy. I'm sorry.
What is she doing?
Okay, so I'm here.
I'm trying to look down her shirt. Sit down.
Okay, where you calling me from, sweetheart?
From downtown with the $2. Like John Legend said, we just ordinary people. We just ordinary people, brother.
I'm from New York.
You're calling from New York. Let me see. Calling from. Sorry. Okay, Maryland. Maryland, right? What part of New York, girl?
Heights, Manhattan.
Why is your sound is low? We have this. Are you on a Bluetooth?
Yeah, my mic is a little off.
Okay, you guys. Okay.
Hear me?
You're like in and out.
Let me get a little bit closer. 1 second.
Hurry up.
Can you hear me a little bit better now?
Yes.
Can you hear me better?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
So, Maryland, where you calling me from?
Washington Heights, Manhattan.
Washington Heights, Manhattan. How old are you?
43.
What? How old?
43.
43. You have any children?
3.
3 kids? How old are your 3 kids?
22, 18, and 8.
Okay. All by the same man?
First 2 is from my ex-husband. And we've been divorced for about 12 years. And then the last one is my ex-boyfriend.
Okay. So been married once?
Yes, once.
Okay. And what do you do for a living, honey?
Culinary instructor at Success Academy.
You said what instructor?
Culinary instructor.
What are you saying?
Hear me?
It's like your audio is not the greatest. What kind of instructor?
Instructor. I teach at a school, culinary arts.
Culinary. The cousins are telling
Oh,
me.
she
You're
cooked.
going in and out.
Okay.
What's your zodiac sign?
Pisces.
All right. So we got Maryland, Washington Heights, Manhattan. She works in culinary. 43 years old. Pisces. Mom of 3 kids. 2 by her ex-husband. 1 by her ex-man. And let's do it. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
A nice man, not a liar. Someone who is, know how to communicate. Just a kind man in general.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
A liar, a deceitful man, a man that's cheap, that gets angry easily, does not know how to control his emotions, does not know how to control his finances.
How dare you?
Bad hygiene. Several different deal breakers. I can go on and on.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I don't want to sound like I have like a fetish, but I kind of like dark skinned men.
Okay.
So,
it's like dark skinned men.
Over 6 feet, and I love all my brothers. I've never dated out of my race. I want to say that. I ain't I just haven't. I just like my people more better. So I don't mind different shades, but I prefer a dark skinned guy.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I mean, just enough that he can take care of himself, and if we were to get married, he can handle a household.
Okay, handle the household. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. You look good. I meant to tell you that earlier. You're in great shape. Y'all black women in shape, child.
What y'all think, fellas? What y'all think? I'm reading the chat. Mr. Jersey Worthy says, Coop, tell me she don't look like BG. Poohman says, hold up, a 43-year-old with a 43 with 22 had him early, brother. She had, was that 21? 21, what y'all think? XO Baby Mo says 43 with a skin tone difference. That's what she says, unironically, yeah. Divine Photo says she's basically asking for help. Divine Photo says that's not in shape. What we know, what's going on? What up, though? What we know says nice. Top Pro says smash and dash. Daniel says, raw.
Baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
What's going on, Jessica? I see you. Built like busted biscuits, says El Grande. Salute to you, brother. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the updates today. Let's see. There you go. We got a new update. WNBA. And Average Body says Tone. That was probably nice 20 years ago, says Dark Wolf. Smash and leaves says Divine Photos. Okay, let's get back to it. Thank you, Daniel.
They got them bodies calling me. Body. Oh, wait, can we sing that song? That's R. Kelly?
Comes with all of it.
Say what?
I got a little tummy too. It comes with all of it.
Okay, we got you, girl. You look good. Marilyn, do you want the guy in New York?
No, he doesn't necessarily have to be in New York.
Okay. Could he have kids?
He can have kids, yeah.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
So, can you hear me, Kendra?
Yeah, I mean the audio's not the greatest, but I can't hear you.
Okay, so I met a guy on your app, right? So
what happened?
It was good. It was great, but like, you know, I don't know. I be knowing a lot of things, and like I just felt like we had like a great start, but like I just felt like he was, I don't know. I just told him like I don't think it's gonna work out because I just sensed like he wasn't being like 100% with me. You feel me? So you know, I broke things off with him because I just felt like he wasn't being honest with a lot of different things.
So you guys met in person and everything?
Yes, we did. Yeah.
So
yeah,
this is the second person of the night that met somebody from this platform. But hey, listen, everything doesn't go down the aisle. Everything doesn't go down the aisle. But I think, how long did y'all date for?
Oh, it was like, okay, so movie. So we dated for like about a month and a half. And this gonna sound a little shady, Kendra, but I broke up with him on Friday.
Oh, you just broke up with him on Friday?
Yes.
But wait a minute. Were y'all in a relationship?
Well, like.
No.
You lose.
No. I was saying, you met him, y'all been dating for a month and a half. That's 45 days. I've been on deployment longer than that. What are you talking about?
I mean, well, he paid for everything, so I don't know.
No, I mean, did y'all have the conversation? Did y'all have this conversation of being in a relationship?
No.
Yes, he said that, yeah, we were in a relationship. Yeah, he said that.
So how did you break up with him on Friday?
Say that again?
How did you break up with him?
Okay, so I texted. So he, you know, we talk every day. But you know, he texted me. He was like, "Hey, babe, how are you?" and stuff like that. And I just told him, like, you know, honestly, I just don't think things is gonna work out with us.
What happened? Now, what changed it for you?
Okay, so he has a great job and stuff like that. I just feel like he doesn't manage his money properly, and I think he drinks too much.
Okay,
he's like a great guy, but I just think like
y'all met in person a month and a half ago?
Met, yeah, not a month and a half ago. We met about so when we met, he flew me out about 2 weeks after we had met. We were talking and stuff like that. So I'm not sure exactly if that was a month ago now, but it was like month and a half ago we met.
That's what I just said. So y'all met a month and a half ago.
On the phone, and then I saw him in person about a month ago.
So a month and a half ago y'all met. The first time you saw him in person was a month ago.
Yes. Yeah.
And you had sex with him.
Yeah.
And is that what solidified the relationship?
I mean, not to me, but you know, he before.
But hold on, real quick. So he would agree that for the last 30 days you guys were boyfriend and girlfriend, or he was your man and you was his man. He would agree to that?
You can contact him. He's on your app. I mean, he would, yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna contact him. This is where, you know, I always get the one side of the story. But hey sir, if you're watching, you're always welcome to give me your side of the story. So when you decided to not talk to him anymore on Friday, did he ask you the reasons why, or he was fine with it?
Yeah, so I like told him like, you know, I just feel like your finances are not right and you can't really afford this relationship. Because it's like this. You know, he lives long distance, you know, so he lives in another state And I'm not going to pay to fly myself out, you know. So he paid to fly me. I'll pay for everything while I was there. He was nice. That's what a man is supposed to do. But I'm not going to, like, pay for, you know what I'm saying, for me to be, like, flown out to a man unless we're, like, in a, like, committed, serious relationship. You understand me? So I just feel like I don't want to put any pressure on anyone. And I, you know, from talking to him, he has other bills he needs to handle. So don't worry about me, sir. Pay your bills.
Oh,
so I decided
Kendra G asked if she gave him that monkey.
to leave the situation because I don't want to put anybody in like any financial struggle, and they can't admit to themselves that they're in a financial, you know, struggle.
So you're last.
I'm sorry, maybe I missed something. I was looking at another clip I'm about to play. But did he say he had financial struggles, or is she just bringing this out the blue? Maybe she did, and I possibly missed that. But
Communication with him was 72 hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's over for real, you think?
For me, it's over.
Okay. So that was 72 hours ago. When's the last time you slept? When's the last time you had sex? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
It was a month ago with him.
Okay. All right. So, and that was the last time you saw him too?
Yes.
then he got here is what we talking about. He flew you out smashed, and then you went back home. But I was just more confused when she was talking about the money shit out of nowhere. I was like, hold on, did he say he had some money issue? Maybe I missed that. FM says, yeah, she gave him a curious, assuming says Jersey worthy. Okay, flights are not cheap. Oh yeah, he spent the bread, and he spent the bread, and she flew in on Pound Town Air.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
First class flights on Pound Town International.
Three flaws. Say again, honey.
New York, he's in Texas.
Right, Doug?
So he flew you from New York to Texas. And he's inside the dating app too.
Yes.
Girl, don't tell me his name because they want to know his name because these ladies ain't shit. They want to be flued out too, girl. They's like, if you don't want him, I want.
Hey,
Helping with his bills. He got a lot of bills. He got to pay for his car that's not home working. He got to pay for his eviction notice. Y'all can go on and contact him. Y'all want his name?
To check out the rest of the interview, download the Kendra G Singles dating app.
And if it's true, look at you, bro. If it's true she did W, you dodged the bullet. Because look at her about to tell all your info. That's the end of the clip. But y'all see that right there. She about to tell all his info. All his goddamn info right there. And he probably did because the rest of it is on Kendra G's bullshit app. But Pound Town Air. But yeah, y'all see that. But look at that. He probably dodged the bullet because she just sat up there and told all his business, or look like she continues to tell all his business. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to another clip. We was talking about this earlier. Salute to the homie in the Discord, Made Man Mike TV. We were talking about the Japanese chick. The brother, she called the brother the N-word.
Thanks for the tip.
And it's another clip that I hadn't seen. He allegedly poured beer on her too and is hiding out, possibly facing 2 years in prison in Japan.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
So I guess the young blood who I said didn't do anything, I guess he poured a beer on a Japanese
Thanks for the
chick.
tip.
She runs to the cops, and now they looking for him. So I'm just going off. Salute to Made Man Mike TV for letting me know. So we're going to go over to this clip real quick on Twitter of her right here of the clip in which I believe that he is there's another clip right here. Let's see. This says kick streamer Ozima pours his beer on kick streamer Nanati for calling him the N-word. Then she goes to the police. So we're gonna play this clip right here. All right, let's see there. There he goes, right here. Okay, yeah. This is it right here. I haven't watched this yet.
Really?
Nakadashi, bitch. There you go. You want to call me a nigger? You're wet. I'm a nigger and you're wet.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, FM said, y'all say, oh, I said slap that bitch. I didn't say punch her. I'd have slapped that bitch. You ain't about to die. You ain't about to go to to jail forever. I'd have slapped that bitch. Beer is just as good. I still remember a little bit of Japanese too.
投げられたんですけど、捕まえてもらえません。私ビールかけられて。
She's there telling on this motherfucker.
なんか私急に後ろからビールかけられて、なんかビールの缶私の顔に当ててきやがったんですけど。
That's definitely Japanese police. They still got them old ass taxis out in Japan. Ah, that's great. She got what she deserved. Hey, look at her running to the cops like a goddamn pussy. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man, for letting us know that. Yeah, I hope that's not true about him facing that shit. About hiding out, possibly facing 2 years in prison. Nah, that sounds like some shit they done made up. But thank you very much for the clip, though. Let's see. Karma's girl says, Coop, translate, please. All I heard was the beginning. She said, sumimasen, and that's, excuse me. That's only Japanese I recognize. Sumimasen, excuse me. Let's see. Anyway, let's get back to the original clip that Cop Zesty says, Arodi's you stupid, bro. Team says, I bet she didn't repeat that word again. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's wild. They be getting away. These streamers be out here wild, man. And these brothers that be sitting back be dealing with all that shit, man. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them, but apparently he didn't let that slide too much. So
let's try. We popping tonight inside the app. Hey, Marilyn.
Who's this bitch? Oh, it's the same chick. All right. Well, let's move on. Let's see if we have any super chats. Salute to Devontae with the $5. Guaranteed she wasn't what she thought she was to him. Prime example of golden cat syndrome. You're not like, you're not like that, man. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, sound like he flew out smashed and then you went back home. But you notice that, like I said, he dodged the bullet because now she online. Even though she claims that she broke up with him, she online about to tell all his business. Oh, he got evicted and he ain't got no money and all this kind of shit. Like, what? Anyway, salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much. So the Project Leader with the $2. Coop the guy overpaid by flying her out, shaking my head. I can agree with you on that, man. I've never been a flying out type dude. I'm not paying you or I'm paying you a ticket to come see me. You know what I'm saying? Not like you know, it's different than like you're my wife and like, you know, it's work type shit where you got to be out here. But no, man, just flying out some random chicks. I never really saw the appeal of that other than you can look at the chick, you know, I don't know. I don't really know the appeal of that unless you just like some super busy ass dude. You flying them in, pounding them out, then it's right back to work. I never really saw the appeal of that flued out shit either way, Project Leroy. Salute to Devontae with the $2. Isn't that defamation? Possibly. I'm not 100%. Where our lawyers at? Where T. Orlando and Team Peterson at? Salute to TP. I ain't seen TP in the chat in a while. We need our do better lawyers on this. Where our counselors at? Salute to you, brother. From downtown says, Miss Swan from Mad TV. He looking like a man. He's stupid, bro. He's stupid. Anyway, let's move on. That was AI. He's innocent, says 80. That's a fact, 80. I ain't see nothing. Anyway, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see, what time? We had 4 hours. I still got a lot of clips, man. We might be here 8 hours, bro. Let's see. We would not be here 8 hours. She said make at least $27 an hour. Let's go.
Set up.
What up, lady?
How are you?
I'm doing quite fine.
Let me throw my hat on because I'm at work on the low.
You at work?
I'm at home at work.
I'm about to say, don't get fired now.
I'm not. Hold on.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now.
And this is random, y'all, but I was thinking about this the other day. I'm not guaranteeing it, but soon I might be ready. I might be finally ready to tell you guys my story of my craziest interaction I've ever had with a woman. I I don't want to share it in public. It might have to do with members only, but I'm almost ready. I think I'm healed enough to talk about some shit. It's like 20 years old.
Available on iPhones and Android phones.
I'm almost there.
Where you can find real love in your person.
I'm almost there.
What up, though?
What's going on? What's going on? Hold on.
We over here trying to find you some love. That's what's going on now.
Oh, I heard. I wish my hair was on. I'm so mad.
I might share it soon.
Why you mad?
Online for the first time ever in life, and was like, you know what? Let me just click and see if this work out. And
it's gonna work out. There's two ways it's gonna work out very well.
I'm on Kendra G. How you doing?
You on Kendra G.
Creekery says, you mean we haven't heard all your stories? Hell no, you haven't heard. You only heard a couple of them. I still got a lot more to tell.
Okay. They give you some love. So let's do this. All right. Let's not have your head cut off.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, your head cut off. I can barely see you.
Let me put
we're gonna get ourselves together now. We're gonna do this thing. This
I
teamwork over
got
here.
some hair now. Look. Let me pull it down a little bit.
You got spread. All right.
I'm not looking my best, but you know we get it together when we get it together.
Man,
get it together.
Start the goddamn interview.
We can barely see your face though.
Oh, that's okay. I need the hat.
Did you turn toward the light a little bit more or no?
Oh, let me see. Is this better? The light's still bad.
It's workable. It's workable.
Is it workable?
It's workable.
Okay.
I did not hear about that.
Okay, the first part was better. We're gonna get it together. The first part was better.
We get it together.
What's your name?
How y'all doing? My name is Martha. I'm in Wisconsin, baby.
Martha from Wisconsin.
Yes.
Or in Wisconsin. Okay.
Wisconsin.
How old are you, Martha?
I'm 47.
All right. What's your sign?
I'm a Taurus.
Okay.
Yep.
You have any children, Martha?
Yes, I have 2 children. I have a 25-year-old son and an 18-year-old daughter.
Okay.
And you know, they grown.
They grown.
Were
you married before?
Say it one more time.
Have you ever been married?
Question from downtown.
Yes, I have. I am married and divorced. I've been divorced since 13. So, yeah.
Since 2013, you were divorced?
Yes, I have been divorced.
How long were you married for?
Squad.
6 years.
Okay. All right. What happened with that? What would you say the root cause and what did you learn?
We both was young, you know, and I would say that never go into a relationship with somebody that you really and truly don't know and that you really don't want to learn.
Okay.
The biggest mistake we made was we didn't communicate well. And we pretty much went tit for tat. And, you know, I'm going to just say it like this, you know, if a person is not out of a relationship prior to, it's going to be hard to go into another relationship with somebody if you're not over some stuff you've been through.
Sometimes how you get him, how you going to lose him now?
No, he wasn't with nobody.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you was alluding to.
Oh, no. So what it is no, he wasn't with nobody. We both were single, right? And he asked me to marry him and everything, but I think the underlying thing was he still kind of was trying to get back at his baby mama, and I didn't know.
Okay. All right. Hey.
So it was kind of like
unknown unknowns, but that was there. We can leave that in the past. But as long as you learn something from it,
yes,
we in there. You know, and apply that going forward. So we got Martha from Wisconsin, or in Wisconsin. She's 47 years old. She's a Taurus, 25-year-old son, 18-year-old daughter. She was married before. They were married for 6 years, you said?
Yep.
And then got divorced in 2013. So it's been a little minute.
Yes.
And she out here open to find love again. All right. What kind of man you looking for?
Well, you know what? I'm going to be real. I'm looking for somebody that loves the Lord first, a provider, somebody who's mentally and spiritually connected, who want to vibe, who really want to be in tune with themselves and as well as me.
Okay.
I don't like men who wander. You know, it's kind of like, you know, if you into something, everybody know if they like something. So it's like you see a car and you say, I love that car. I'm going to get that car.
That's my car.
I got that car.
You got okay.
That's exactly what I would love for.
Now, sometimes you see a car and you immediately like, yo, I want that car. And sometimes you realize it's not the car that I need.
True.
So wants and needs are a bit different. Hey, speaking of cars though, what do you do for a living? I forgot that.
Well, during the day I work at the local job center. You know, help people with their food stamps and food share. And right now, I work on the side as an insurance consultant. You know, I'm approving claims for disabled children in Tennessee. Okay. And I got a little side business. So shout out to Cocoa Teas and Accessories, COCOTEEG.com. Please shout that out.
All
Thrift
right.
store for your thrifting goods. We get
almost set my desk on fire.
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. This ain't no infomercial.
Hold on,
so
you asked.
You said insurance.
You said, what do I do now? Come on now, don't do me.
I got lost. What was the first thing that you said?
So I work at the job center here, the local job center. You know, I help.
Local job center. And
yes.
Adjustment. And TT and
chocolate teas and accessories. So it's COCO, Cocoa Teas.
Oh my God.
There we go. All right, we in there.
Thank
okay.
You.
Oh my
Back
God.
to this. Tell me about deal breakers.
Lies, liar, cheater. I mean, the basic. Nobody wants nobody that's cheating. Nobody wants a liar. You can't be on drugs. Okay. You can't be, you can't be out here finessing. Don't want a scammer. Don't want nobody young. I'm 47, so I don't want nobody too old. You know, I don't want nobody young. I basically
you don't want nobody too old. You don't want anybody young. Give me a dating age range.
45 to probably 51.
45 to 51. Okay. All right. Does this man need to look a certain way?
Good. No, I mean, long as he look nice. Long as he not bummy. I don't want nobody super fat. I'm big too, so we can't be two fat people together.
Why not?
I just don't want to be with nobody bigger.
Okay, nobody big, but he's a man. He's going to be bigger if he's.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. How about
Kendra Cam?
About this? I don't mind who it is, long as they love me. I like people who like me for me. I don't really care about all that superficial stuff. I just like people who like me for me.
There we are. It's not. Hey, man. Are you open to all cultures, races, and such?
No, I just like not to be mean or nothing, but I really love black men because I just do.
It's not being mean.
I don't want no mayo on my elbow.
What you prefer? That's okay. Okay. All right. So black man. Do you have a height requirement?
I'm 5'3", so maybe a little bit taller and higher. I don't mind short people.
All right.
Long as you're not shorter than me now. I don't want to look down on you.
Okay, so you can't be 5'2".
I mean, if he was, we about the same. But I don't want to be 4'9". I don't want to be 5 foot.
Okay, fair enough. I think that understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. How much money does this man need to make?
So I'm not one of them $1 million, So I make about 65. I mean, I'm all about ambition. It's up to as long as he not doing nothing.
Okay.
I don't know. She's all right. She's all right. She was coming off a bit immature to me a little bit earlier. But you know what we'll do? We'll fast forward through the Kendra Cam. Let's get the Kendra Cam up out here. Cujo, what you say, Cujo? It might be premature, Cujo. She ain't showed her body yet, Cujo. You might be wrong, Cujo. You might be. Let's see. Okay, I'm not impressed, but I was actually hoping you was right, Cujo, for just for joke purposes.
Okay, pull it up, get it together.
Yeah. Hold on. Step back.
Oh, she ain't big like that. She ain't big like that.
We got you. We got some jeans on, okay,
yeah.
with the white tee to do
with the white tee. We at home.
Okay, well, she ain't big like that, but not enough for us to keep playing this video. We're gonna move on to the next one. Derek says she's losing me, Small. She's losing me too.
Thanks for the tip.
Derek, she's losing me too. OB, thank you, OB, with the obligatory we see you, boo. That's all you need to see. That's all you need to do. We see you, boo. That's all we need to drop. George says, I hate that ambitious BS. They are usually not ambitious. Yeah. That is one thing to hear about one of an ambitious man, and you're not an ambitious person. Sorry, I must have got a little tired. I almost set my desk on fire a second ago. But yeah, when they're not ambitious themselves, that can be seen as a bit hypocritical, because it is. Project Leader says, Coop, she big for 47. Ninja, I know you. Yeah, I know you, brother. I know you big. Nigga, Coop, she big, nigga. Let me grab the super chat. Salute to KLX Easy, channel member for 29 months. What you got, bro? Coop, I put a story time vote in the chat. You can do that?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You can do that. You can put a story time, or are you saying Coop put a story time vote in the chat? If you can do that, that would be awesome. I didn't know y'all could do that. If I put a story time vote, if I put a poll up for story time, of course these bitches gonna say story time. Of course, I don't already know what they go. I already know they answer. I'd be insulted if it wasn't like, nah, nigga, we don't want to hear your story.
Access denied.
We don't want to hear your story, but I'm a great storyteller. Of course they want to hear. Salute to you, KLX. Thank you so much. That'd be cool if you could put up a vote as a chat member, though. But even though people put up random fucked up shit in the chat if they could. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $50 bomb.
Earn the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
What you got, Carlos? Talk to me. Walk out here wearing dirty old belts without no diamonds, dirty old belt without no diamonds, no limousines, no airplanes, no custom-made clothes, no dirty ass cars, 9 ugly women and no money in their pockets, $50. Think about it, Dusty Rose. Salute to me, Carlos. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. And I just think this young lady just needs a little. She all right. But I prefer a wee bit of silence. I'm just saying.
I live
Hey.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up.
Stop her.
Stop her.
Hush. Hush.
Jesus, tell that bitch to shut up.
Silence in the name of Jesus.
I lift my hands into
The only voice I want heard is his.
so praise.
I'm sorry, my bad. I was laughing at ad-libbing and shit in the background. The guy was like, bitch, shut up. Oh, man, thank you so much, Carlos, for the $50 bomb. Carlos Berry always showing us some love in the chat. That's big energy. Appreciate you, brother. What you got, Skinny Boy? What am I clicking on? Skinny Boy, yo, life. Oh, okay, thank you very much, Skinny Boy. This is something serious. Yeah, man, I didn't see this, man. Thank you so much, Skinny Boy. I'm looking to time you out, Skinny Boy. Ain't that a bitch? Salute on me, Carlos, as well. Let's go to the, let me see here. Let me check this out. This is for rest in peace to the big homie Leon King. He had passed away. I think they said passed away back in May. Passed away back in May. We got this post here from Single by Choices. Thank you so much, Skinny Boy. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys did not see this yet, that is, let me try to break up make the screen a little bit bigger. Let's see. Hush, bitch. Hush, bitch. Jesus said so. I'm sorry. Bad timing on my part. We are officially sad to inform SBC Nation that our brother Leon King has passed on to glory. Rest in peace, Leon. Your spirit will forever live with SBC Nation. Wait, hold up. That's my rant. Rest in peace, Leon, bro. Rest in peace, Leon King, bro. Sad, man. Oh, man, sad. Let's move back. Let's get back to the clip. Creekery says, y'all never heard the Kim barrel drop where she told somebody to shut up when she was saying it. I have not. Rest in peace. Leon, that's sad, man. He's young. He's what, 50? I think they said 57. He's a young dude, man. Rip Leon, man. Let's see here. Let's get back to it. Oh, God.
What
Get
up,
off my
man?
screen.
How are you?
I'm doing
Get out
great,
of here,
man.
brother. Get out of here. Didn't one of y'all tell me that's Shaq's wife, new husband, or something like that? Like some preacher dude. Thank you so much, Carlos. Let's see what we got here. She once burned her baby daddy's clothes. Okay.
Ma'am, you awake?
This bitch look dead.
Yes, I am.
I'm
laying. I'm laying on my bed, on my floor.
Dang, did you throw your back out or something?
And my back does hurt, so I'm laying on the rug.
Your back hurt. You laying on that rug, huh?
Yes, I am.
You ready to do this thing? You want to find love out here?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let's see what's going on.
She look like she on some Xanax too.
What if your future dude saw, like, what if you saw you want to lay down? You gonna sit up? You gonna let us sit? You got the hair all over the place.
I sit up. I can sit up. My hair look crazy.
Yeah, I mean, let's get the good lighting and stuff.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
Lighting and stuff. Can you turn to it, the light?
The light?
That light behind you, can you like turn around and so it can shine in your face?
Can you see my face?
I'm getting.
You know what?
Don't even matter.
That's the light right.
I'm getting. I'm trying to get a good shot of her freeze frame. I'm getting serial meth smoker. Trailer park champion. I don't know what this is. I could be totally wrong. But MOP says she looks homeless. Yeah, bro, she looks homeless, bro. Yeah, I'm getting meth marathon runner. I have no idea.
Do a 180. Just turn the other way.
This way?
Bro, we talking about she need to focus. She need to focus on her education. My God.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
She look dusty as fuck.
All right, we good.
Okay.
We good. What's your name, sweetie?
Dusty bastard.
Yvette.
Yvette. Shout out to Yvette. All right, Yvette.
Yvette, dusty as fuck.
You know,
that's her
got
name.
a song talk about Yvette. You know.
I know. I hated that song.
Because he said she crazy. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I didn't like that song, but
you crazy Yvette, or you saying you the same Yvette song?
I can get crazy.
I bet you can.
Dang.
I'm not crazy. I have a
What's the craziest thing you've ever done?
The craziest thing I've ever done?
Yeah.
I burned my baby's father's clothes.
Golly.
Huh?
I still have. So how long ago was that?
That was my daughter's 17, so it was like 15 years ago.
Okay, yeah, all right, bro. That was a long time ago.
You
wouldn't do that again, right?
No, not now. I wouldn't do that no more.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that. All right, Yvette, where you tuning in from?
Gotta wake up.
I'm from Philadelphia.
Okay, Philly in the house. All right, that's LeBron town now. How old are you?
I'm 52. I'll be 53 on Sunday.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Leo season in full effect, you know?
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. What you do for a living?
Well, right now I'm studying so I can get my real estate license.
You ain't got no job, man!
Studying for real estate license. In the meantime, do you have an occupation?
No, not right now. That's what I'm doing.
52 with no job.
All right. Cool. Do you live by yourself? Like, are you?
I do live by myself, yes.
Okay. How you afford, like, how you be getting money?
she said she got to be from Kensington.
I get money. I pay my bills. I'm good.
One of those Kensington zombies.
Get money. All right. All right, she get money. She pay her bills. How many kids you got, Yvette?
4.
It's about to put me to sleep.
God.
Yes.
Tell me the ages.
My oldest will be 38.
Okay.
The twins are 35. And the baby will be 17.
Okay.
Baby is out your house. Tired of dealing with that crackhead mama.
You was pregnant at 13?
No, I was pregnant at 15. I had my son at 15. I had twins at 17. And then I had my baby at 35.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Thanks for the tip.
Were you married before?
She had. Hold up. Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Did y'all just hear that? Teenage mother alert, XO baby mode. Yes, ma'am. But she had her baby. She said she had her baby at 15, her twins at 17. So she had 3 babies by the time she was 18. She had 3 babies, 15 and 2 at 17. Babies having babies, Thanos. That's a fact. She had 3 babies by the time she was 18, but then had her 4th baby when she was 35. She waited 20 years to have her 3rd baby.
These BBLs killing y'all.
Thanks for the tip.
Wrong drop. Goddamn. I'm all over the place. Wrong drop. It's funny.
Yeah.
Battle mode. Triple B's, baby.
Wins the game at the buzzer.
I got my B's mixed up.
Thanks for the tip.
BBLs, triple B's. Have we ever seen that? Have we ever seen a teenage mother alert and the buzzer beater baby in the same woman? I don't think we've ever seen that before. Salute to MOP. I got my B's mixed up. I'm sorry. MOP with the $2 super chat. That big red from the heart, that big red from the 5 heartbeats, 9 to 5. You stupid, bro. Salute to you, MOP. Daniel Pepe said that's Delonte West. That's a good one, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
That's a good one. What are my office hours? 9 to 5. Salute to you, MOP. Melissa with the $2. What in the meth is this mess? That's what I'm trying to say. She's sleepy. Her dad, her kids, I don't know. Well, it ain't meth because I know meth keep you going. She tired. Maybe she done drunk some lean. I don't know what's going on here. Salute to you, Melissa. Thank you so much. She had 3 kids by the time she's 18 and a 4th one at 35. That's nuts. Derek says that's a new one, Coop. Yeah, that's a new one, Mr. Williams. Salute to Ichiban.
No.
Rest in peace, Leon King. I remember he freaked out on SBC and said, I was kissing Bonnie, my dog. I missed that. I was kissing Bonnie, my dog. I guess Kevin Samuels was right about living longer with the dog. Rest in peace, Leon, bro. Salute to you, Ichiban. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the tip.
Sutra from downtown with the $5. 35 was a long time ago, but it's over. Here I am, send me. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, bro, 35. I mean, 35 not too old to have a baby, but just after you had 3 by the time you were 18, then waited 20 years, bro, is nuts. Let's get back to it.
I've never been married.
Never married.
That's wild.
Are the 38 and 35-year-olds from the same man?
Yes.
Okay, same man. And then 17-year-old from a different man?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 dams. Never married. All right, Yvette from Philly, 52 years old, Leo, sees all day studying to get a real estate exam. She gets money otherwise. She has four children, 3 adults, 38, 20, 35-year-olds, and a 17-year-old. Never married. And she out here open for love. What kind of man you looking for, a man?
I'm looking for a God-fearing man.
Tell me more.
I want a God-fearing man. I want a man that goes to church, that reads the Bible, that believes in God, that has a pure heart, that's not a liar or a cheater. I want a real God-fearing man, because there's people in church that be like, yeah, you know, they're really God-fearing, but they're really not.
Okay.
And
we got, what does God say about crack smoke, man?
Woman?
Allegedly.
Yes.
What that mean to you?
What does what mean to me? God-fearing man?
Thanks for the tip.
Like the year God. Yeah. Either one. You can describe either one. What does that mean?
Okay, so a God-fearing man to me, it's like no fornication. You know, there's
You're
no
waiting until
fornication.
marriage?
Huh?
You plan on waiting until marriage?
Yes. So I've never been married, but not because nobody proposed, just because I didn't feel like I found a man that I would spend the rest of my life with. So I always said no because I didn't think that I would feel like I could spend the rest of my life with which in all reality it wasn't. So
How old of a man do you plan? Like, what's your dating age range?
like 50, my age.
50 to how old would you go? 50 to what?
To 53, which is my age. I don't want no 60 or 70-year-old man. No.
53-year-old man. Doesn't need to look a certain way.
I need him to be tall because I'm short.
That don't make sense.
No.
Yes.
This bitch is unemployed. But how many kids does she have? This is an unemployed woman. She had 4 children by 2 different men. I'm gonna go out here and say she's on drugs, allegedly. Don't sue me, man, with all your unemployed, all your unemployed bucks. Don't sue me. This woman, get off my screen. What am I doing?
Bang! It's good.
What am I doing, man? Oh my God, she is draining my soul. Oh my, I'm gonna let her cook.
How tall are you?
5 feet.
You're 5 feet tall.
Yes.
How tall do you believe this? How tall does he need to be?
Like 6 feet.
Get the hell out of here.
Get off my screen. Now she gotta go.
Bang! It's good.
Now she gotta go. She's talking this 6-foot shit now. This goddamn crackhead. Get off my screen.
Woo! Woo!
I was gonna let her cook until she just said that. But man,
You need to leave.
Get out of here. Sober the fuck up. This bitch done OD'd, waking up. That bitch been hibernating since fucking 2012. Just woke up out her coma. We can skip the kitchen. Oh, and we can skip the kitchen. I don't want to see that.
Access denied.
I don't want to see that. She got a fucking needle hanging out her arm. No, I'm good. Then she gonna talk about this heist shit. I was gonna let her cook for like 10 seconds. Then the next thing she said, I'm like, get this bitch out of here. Talking about you gotta do. I know this is a woman, but
Move this man.
on my screen. Salute to Devontae with the $5. A real estate agent, huh? The only house you're selling are made out of cardboard with a lawn chair next to it. I was a real estate agent. You see, she 52. She ain't got no job. Somehow I'm going to real estate. Shut up. You ain't selling nothing. Only thing you selling is your plasma. Only thing you selling is your plasma, bitch. So you can buy your next hit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. Jessica says, I like to see. Jessica, what's wrong with you? Donnell says it was getting good. Y'all got to see. Y'all want to see? Oh, y'all want to see? Oh, my God.
Thanks for
Y'all
the tip.
want to see the guy? Okay, well, let's see. We'll do the kids cam. I'm sorry. Let's get Miss Cracky back. She's selling. Hold on. Oh, no. No, don't do it. Oh, my God. What is she doing?
Yeah. You got the eyelash. Okay.
Can you see him?
I'm not even gonna get into it. Yeah. She's heavy in the chest. I'll just say that. I wasn't expecting that. I thought she was gonna be a toothpick. She's a heavy in the chest, but I don't want those titties.
But this kitchen can't be killing y'all sometimes. All right, you a little back there. If we could, can we angle it down a little bit? The phone, though.
I don't want. Get those titties out my face.
I don't do this so much.
Words rarely spoken by Coop. Get those titties out my face. No,
Just hold them. Just hold the phone up.
Not those titties.
don't ever do this, so I don't know.
Metho boat since they
tame it down.
Oh God, nah. No, I'll thank you. I'll decline, man.
Access denied.
I'll go on and get you up out of here. Take them big titties with you. No, thank you. So to Devontae. Words rarely said by Coop. Get those titties out of my face. Salute to Chad Harvey with the 10 spot. She looked like George Lopez's mom from the George Lopez show. No, I usually say George Lopez. That was funny too. He just said George Lopez. George Lopez's mom is funny too.
Thanks for the
Cujo
tip.
says no motorable day. No, not those titties. Get those titties the fuck out of here. Those titties come with a bacterial infection. Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much. Titty fucking your dick fall off. Salute to MOP. She's a human equivalent of a flat tire. I don't even know what that means. It's funny though. Salute to you, MOP. Granda says, get Mel Brooks off my screen, Commander. Salute to Devontae with the $10. Get Zesty Daddy Trejo off the screen. Salute to Daddy Trejo, man. Salute to you, Devontae. Let's see. Skinny Boy says, Coop, those are older boats. Older boats. Veteran says she looks 67. You damn right, yeah, bro. She look older than 52. She ain't got no job. You ain't got no job, man. She's up there doing nothing but smoking meth. Let's see. Skinny Boy says the perfect follow-up to
Thanks
her.
for the tip.
I said, yeah. I object.
You stupid Skinny Boy.
Your Honor.
You object to the room or you object to being the crackhead?
To being a crackhead.
Thank you. Okay, I didn't think you are now. You used to be, maybe?
Never. Never.
Maybe a little bit at a time?
Never. Never.
One rock?
Never.
Half?
Tried it one time.
Ah, I knew I had.
Got her. Salute to Detroit-born Judd Mathis. I know a crackhead when I see one.
I knew I had something going on. I can smell it. I can smell it. Anybody coming here having used crack, I can smell it. I smell a little crack in you. Might have been 30 years ago.
Welcome to Death Row.
The more I look at you, the more you smell like crack.
Oh my God. Let me get back to the kitchen thing.
I object.
Let me cut this off. Yeah. That's one thing. I definitely get at the Judge Mathis. Being from Detroit, I can spot a crackhead 10,000 miles away. I smell them niggas coming from California. Detroit gives you that ability. Salute to Devontae. Thank you so much. Salute to Rodis E. Looking like sun-dried raisins. Salute to you, bro. Devontae says, man, this is a trap house. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man, she just woke up, man. She been in a drug coma since COVID and shit, just waking up and shit. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Stevie D. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Coop, you making us you making us pray, reminding me of Blazing Saddles movie story. Always keep my audience riveted. So, salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I was just being silly back here. OB says the crack aroma lingers. You smell like crack. And she look, that's what I'm saying. Crackhead's got a look. Salute to you, Stevie D. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And Stevie D's re-upping. I see you channel member for 33 months as well. She look like a crackhead's got a look. She look like a crackhead. She might not be full time, but she smoked that rock before. Let's get back to the video. Thank you very much, Skinny Boy. Let's see here. What do we have next? She lost 100 pounds. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I think I missed the ones from last week, so we playing those.
Hello, you want to be a guest?
Hello. Hi, Kendra.
Hey, girl, wipe your screen. Your screen looks foggy.
It's hella foggy.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
It's hella foggy.
It's foggy, girl.
Oh, shit. I need to get some Windex.
Girl.
Let me lick it. Is that better?
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
What's your name, girl? Get situated. Get in the middle.
She's annoying me
Hi,
already.
Kendra.
Hey, girl. What's your name?
I'm Chrissy. How are you?
Good. Chrissy, get in the light and sit still. Chrissy, you been drinking?
No. I'm sober.
You're sober? Okay.
I'm getting my my little selfie stick.
Okay, she
So
got a
I don't have
selfie
to
stick.
hold my phone.
I'll wait.
That's crazy, and I just hit the admin. Okay.
Hurry up, yo.
Okay.
You ready? You ready?
Yep.
Okay, Chrissy, where you calling me from?
LA.
LA? How old are you?
43.
43. What you do for a living?
I don't work. I am disabled, but God is good.
Oh, what
I take
happened?
care of myself.
What happened?
Well, I have a rare condition that caused me not to work. But I'm good. I'm good. God
Okay,
is
you don't want
good.
to share? You don't
I wonder if Kendra gonna ask her what the condition is.
want to, you don't, I guess you don't have to share if you don't want to
Don't
share.
make her share, Kendra.
I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to speak it over myself. Like, I feel like when you speak stuff over yourself, you
Oh my
kind of
God.
putting it into the universe. You know, your tongue
Oh
is
my
like a
God.
sword, and I've been praying it off of me because it's a painful condition. And that caused me to have brain surgery. So years ago, so I prayed it off of me, and I've been learning to just not put it on me.
Okay.
And I'm good. So God put me in a position to wake up and choose to do what I want to do. I started a nonprofit to where I can help homeless people that suffer from chronic pain. And that's my way.
That is really, really great, but it's just
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says
sorry.
wrap it up. Wrap that up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Like Stevie D says in the chat, land your plane, land the plane. Jesus. Like 3 minutes into it, I don't want nothing to do with you. Excuse me. That's what I get. Moving on. Thank you for your service, ma'am. Sorry to hear about your disability, but Jesus. We're not checking out the kitchen cam. Oh man, did she say she's disabled? Is Kitchen G gonna make her do the kitchen cam? Y'all want to see some disabled cootie catter? Let's fast forward. Let's see. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. She in a wheelchair, bro. We can't see the kitchen cam. She in a wheelchair. I don't want to do that. I don't want to partake. We're gonna get her off the screen. Happy weekend, man. Thank you for your service. Let's move on. She was cute though. Yo, yeah, she was cute, Mr. Dirty. She wasn't no ugly woman. I'm sorry. Is this the same one?
Hello?
Okay, it's a different chick. Okay, damn. I didn't know. I knew that chick lost 100 pounds. I didn't know she had a disability. This chick says, once a man that can see past her disability. God damn, what's this? Disabled day?
Hello?
Hi, Kendra.
Hey, baby girl, have the light in your face, sweetheart.
Oh, the lighting. Should I move it?
Yeah, I want to be able to see your face because the light, it's hard to see your
Can you see it now?
What, it's better. What's your name?
My name is Dominique. I'm in a wheelchair and my phone's on the charger, so.
Okay, I'll work with you.
Back-to-back wheelchairs. My bad.
Download the Kendra G
There are people
Singles
too.
dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person. It's better. What's your name?
My name is Dominique. I'm in a wheelchair and my phone's on the charger, so.
Okay, I'll work with you. Why you want to work?
Yeah, from downtown. You piece of shit. I saw that. You called her lazy. I called you. He called her first chick lazy. Ooh, I got you. I got you from downtown. I got you. Now I finally got something on you because you called me out that time when I accidentally told Jesus to eat a dick. I remember
I was in a car accident 20 years ago.
20 years ago?
Yes.
So you are paralyzed from the bottom down?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, at least you're still here with us on Earth.
Yes, it's a blessing. I'm
I'm not
happy to
laughing
be.
at her. I'm laughing at
We
Quiet
happy to
Store.
have you. How old are you, love?
I'm 47, August 24th.
So you'll be 48 or you'll be
I'll
47?
be 47.
That's a
I
Virgo,
will
right?
be.
Y'all are
Yes,
nuts.
ma'am.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
I have 3 kids. They're grown.
How old are your 3 kids?
Salute to you, Team
They
Peterson.
are 31, 26, and 25. 2 girls, 1 boy.
Okay. Both by the same man?
The last 2 are, and the first one is not. So
Okay.
2 different.
You ever been married?
No, I desire to be.
You desire to be.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I'm assuming, are you on disability? You don't do you work?
No, I work. I cut
Okay.
hair.
You got hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And where do you live? Where you calling from? State? You don't got citizenship.
I am from Minnesota.
You live
That's
in
where I'm at
Minnesota.
right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
Minnesota.
currently.
All right, let's get it. So we got Dominique. She's in a wheelchair. She told us that from the top. 47. She'll be 47 end of this month. A Virgo. Mom of 3 kids by 2 men. She cuts hair. Never married. Desires to be married in Minnesota. But what kind of man
Yes.
are you looking for, honey?
Um, I'm just one that sees me and not my disability.
Say again.
I want one that sees me and not my disability. You
Okay.
know, a God-fearing man, one that I could pray with, one that I could feel safe with.
Okay. Do you feel like that's normally what happens? That people see your disability overseeing you?
That's got
Thanks for the
Yeah,
tip.
or they like, oh, I just want to SX her.
on a serious note, that does have to be that does kind of have to suck. People, judging you just because you're disabled or whatnot. On a serious
Thanks for the
Yeah,
note.
and I
tip.
don't want that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Um, an immature man who only wants to talk about sex, who uh doesn't have a business mindset.
Is there a fetish for, I don't know.
Kendra's
I
so
don't know. I'm
stupid.
still trying to figure that out myself, but it kind of seems I haven't got it yet, but it kind of seems like it
I,
might be.
I'm trying to be respectful, but this was a question that I wanted to ask.
Hmm.
Obviously because it's a dating show. So even though are you paralyzed from the waist down?
I am paralyzed from the waist down, but I'm still sexually active.
Okay, got you. Okay. So hopefully it's not too invasive to ask. So you still have feeling in that area?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Should the guy look a certain way?
Clean.
Okay,
Well groomed.
okay.
Yeah.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
A nice, good job would be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll skip the Kendra Cam.
She got 3
When was your
kids.
last relationship?
My last relationship, it's probably about a year ago.
Okay, a year
Maybe a
ago.
year. Yeah.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
All niggas going to hell.
It's been about 4 or 5 years. Yeah.
Your last relationship ended last year. You guys didn't have sex.
Well, we were kind of long distance. We were together for a while and then we became long distance and then we just broke it up.
Did you ever meet in person?
Yeah, we were together. We
Okay.
were together in a relationship for about 7, 8 years.
And you never had sex?
We had sex. So let me back up. We were in a relationship, we had sex, and then we got kind of long distance, so sex became strained,
Okay.
far and in between.
So the
And
last
so it's
year, like the
been,
last year, y'all wasn't intimate.
mm-mm.
Okay.
No, we haven't been intimate for the last 4 years.
Now, do you think he was being intimate?
Um,
I don't think so.
no, he was away, so no.
Oh, he was in jail.
Yeah.
This why I got to ask the dive
Yes,
questions.
Kendra.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yes.
She did not say she was
Yeah, I don't
long
want none
distance
of that
relationship and
anymore.
he was in jail the whole time.
No, he wasn't in jail the whole time. He wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah. He went
How
to
many years?
jail
Okay,
after us being together for about 5 years.
How much? Okay, is he still incarcerated?
Currently, yes.
And so okay, let's start from the top. So y'all were dating for 8 years.
Total.
So that 4 years when the sex went off, that's when he went to jail?
Yep.
Okay, now we're getting clarity. So you were loyal to him for like you end that relationship a year ago, but when he went to jail and y'all were on and off, you were remaining loyal to him during that time.
Yeah.
When does he get out of jail?
That's his business. I don't want to discuss it.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. Y'all not together no more.
No time soon.
Okay, I'll let that be. That's fair. You're not together no more. But see, when you said long distance, I literally was thinking because that happens on the show, long distance. Negro, he behind bars. That's not
Well,
long distance.
before he went in, we were long distance, and then that happened. So we got
You're in
even
Minnesota.
longer
Where did
of
he
a
live?
distance.
When did
He was in Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone said,
Petty
Kendra, who
Summer.
cares? Bitch, I care. That's why I'm asking that
Okay.
question. That's why I'm asking the question because I like to get the underlining thread of how things are connected. So when you said, who cares, Kendra?
Yeah.
And what's the
Sorry.
name? Oh, and one more thing. What's the name of the show? Kendra G Single.
Single.
So yeah.
Talk your
Back
shit,
to you,
Kendra.
honey.
Let's see. Salute to Team Peterson. I just brought you up earlier, TP. Shadow member for 40 months. Push both of them out their wheelchairs as well. Salute to you, TP. Great to have you, brother. Salute to George with the $5. Coop, your apartment in Hades is getting hotter and hotter as the show progresses. I ain't even do nothing, man. The chat is up here with all the wheelchair jokes. I was just fucking around a little bit. Salute to you, George. Thank you so much, man. I ain't even do nothing. Salute to Stevie D. I miss these last chat is a mess. The chat is a goddamn mess. It's these ninjas. Everybody get your roll on, flipping people out wheelchairs. Y'all ninjas are disgusting, and I'm here for it.
Okay. All right. So we got that clarity. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Egregious.
Okay.
This chat is egregious.
No, you got
For
to tell me.
myself, 3 flaws that I need to work on is not caring so much.
Okay.
She had a jailbird,
Stretching
dude.
myself thin. And not caring so much.
You can't say the same flaw twice.
Okay, the last one would be I don't really know. Not being so independent.
Okay.
Allowing help.
Okay. And why would
Because
a
that
guy?
is a flaw of mine.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
He would be lucky to be with me because I'm an all around God fearing woman.
You're all around God fearing woman. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got Dominique. Do you want the guy to be in Minnesota?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Now you said at the top of the show you want to get married. Did you always want to get married?
Yeah.
So give me your vision of marriage.
A vision of marriage is just a partnership, one that we could depend on one another, where there's good, open, honest communication. One there, if there is any struggles or anything, that we can work them out together and not allow the stress of life to overwhelm us.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's do it. Are you inside the Kendra G Singles dating app?
No.
Okay, you got to download the Kendra G Singles dating app. You got to set up your profile, and that's the way the men watch it can reach out to you, honey.
Okay.
So let me show you. What do you have, an iPhone or an Android phone?
An iPhone.
An iPhone. So let me bring it up. An iPhone. So you go to the App Store and
oh God. G Reed says you can get VIP parking with her at Walmart first few rows. Thank you very much. Thank you
Thanks
very
for the
much for
tip.
that. G Reed. Let's go over here to Define Photos has a post. It looks like Kendra G. Did she just post this? Because the comments are just a few minutes old. Kendra G shut downs Kevin Samuels comparisons. Let's see what she. Excuse me. I think she just posted this. So let's see what she's talking about.
Thanks for the tip.
Are you your type? Like, have we ever thought about that? Like you're
That's why we need Kevin Samuels back.
They compare you to Kevin Samuels sometimes.
Okay, let me say this. Did Kevin Samuels interview gay men? Did Kevin Samuels interview transgender people?
Well, they say you're like the female
No,
version.
hold on. We gotta do the whole totality.
Okay.
Did Kevin Samuels have poly people on his show? My show has always been a dating show. So yes, we have black women on our show, which is a large portion, but my show was always centered around a dating show. And I think people compare the two because they always like to focus on black women only, but there's so many other components of my show. I don't think he's ever interviewed gay men on his show. I don't think he's ever interviewed transgender people on his show. I don't think he's ever interviewed people in poly relationships. So yes, there's a similarity to the women component, but my show has always been focused on finding people love. And another reason I got to say this is I am a 25-year journalist. I have a degree. I went to college. I was doing this before YouTube was created, before podcast equipment was on sale. No YouTuber could teach me shit. And y'all could beat that out.
Dead or alive. How you gonna take jabs at a dead man?
I wasn't taking I'm not taking jabs at him, but
You're talking about people that compare you.
Yeah, I want people to understand that. And this is no diss to him, RIP. But sometimes I do got to talk my ish because you're not going to take away the 25-year career that I have put in for this moment.
That's right.
But who said that they were? Who said that they were taking anything away from you? Again, she created that just in her mind. And we just watched this all for the first time. She created that in her mind. No one attempted to take anything away from you. And then she also said, no YouTuber's going to teach me anything. Who said he was trying to teach you? Again, she didn't come out. She said, she wasn't trying to take a shot at him or anything like that. But just something she said was just unnecessary. Who said that we're taking 25 years your experience away from you? Joe Finnery just subscribed. Thank you so much, Joe. But who said that? But the thing on Project Lyra, yeah, she was on his show, but then also KS channel was then still bigger than yours. Before he passed away, 3-4 years ago, his channel was bigger than yours. So again, but just that, who said that they were trying to take 25 years? That's something she created in her mind. No one said that. But anyway, let's get back to it. Yeah, literally no one said that. Don Neal says, Coop, Rhoda Brickface Osmond might be going back to jail. I saw that with Daphne. She had posted that. Yeah, I think she had some, under her probation, it was something about she couldn't have any type of social media account, but looked like she had a Patreon, I think, or something like that. But yeah, man. So I did see that. We may talk about that next week, Don Neal. But yeah, no one said anything. She just created that in her mind. Who said anything about taking away her 25 years of journalistic experience and or being taught something by a YouTuber? No one said that. They just said they compare you to Kevin Samuels. That was it. But anyway. Let's see. Let's see. What we still going over this?
Let's comment up. Oh, tell my phone.
And I did not leave that man while he was in jail.
What happened?
Y'all is tripping because some of these comments like she left that man when he went to jail. No, I did not.
Birdman says it's so easy to trigger Kendra. It's so easy, bro. You are definitely right on that. It's so easy to trigger Kendra.
I would leave a man when he goes to jail, unless he went to jail for me. Like here's the deal. Here's the deal. That's God's business. Because if God wanted us together, he wanted to put you in jail. Because God can't put me in jail with you. So I look at it like this. That's God's number one saying that he don't want us to be together because he separated us. I can't do nothing about that. Now, there's some joke to that, but seriousness to that. Let me tell you something. If it was my husband and he went to jail in honor of protecting our family in some manner, 10 toes down. 10 toes down, I'm with him in it because he's incarcerated to do something with the structure of our family. He got my support to the day he dies. Y'all be having weekend relationships with people and then all of a sudden sign your life up to a man who got 20 other pen pals. I know a girl who got a man in jail who got other girls. I just mind my business. I don't say nothing. She don't even know that I know because I know one of his friends who told me about a girl that visit, and then it wasn't the girl that I know of. But I'm gonna mind my business because I don't get in people's business. Ooh. But men in jail be having plenty of women. Shouts, I don't want to name no celebrities because people get mad when I say that. But we know how the story goes. So I don't believe in, let me tell you something. Ride or die if you earned that. And that's on both ways.
Shut up. I'm in agreement. I'm in a strong agreement with that. Ride or die.
Yeah, like
both ways.
rider, like everybody doesn't deserve ride or die energy. Now, I'm not talking about.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024.
Y'all really been in this. I'm not talking about that. I support ride or die in that. I support people who got years in, showed up for you when you had nothing in, vice versa. That's a true ride or die. Y'all be wanting ride or die for people y'all known for.
No.
Oh my God, I don't care.
I can't do that one.
If God wanted us to be together, he would have put me in the jail cell next to you, honey. There we go.
Possibly. I'm going to screenshot that.
All right, I'm done with y'all. Shut up. Oh, man, just shut up. I'll move on. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I can't deal with this shit, dog. Kendra Jesus begins. She was getting triggered by the most random thing. We get it, Kendra. Even though I do agree with her when she was saying about these chicks who be meeting dudes last week and then he go to jail and they be waiting for 5 years. Susan D'Angelo with the $5. If she scuffed up her shoes, you know she is cheating. I'll see myself out. Thank you. Thank you very much, D-Lo. Thank you very much. Y'all dumb, man. Sister Project Leroy with the $2. Coop asked her if she wants to raise. I should tab you out for this one. Ma'am, on behalf of the Do Better podcast, you want to raise?
Man, take care, man.
You want to race?
Hell nah. The cop's right there, man. Damn! Oh my God!
You stupid, P. God damn it. Let's move on, man. Get off my screen, lady. Happy Kwanzaa or whatever the nearest holiday that's coming up. I don't know. Theo Coop sucks at holiday. I have no idea when holidays are coming. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go back over to the Ant CEO. 33-year-old single mom with 2 kids by felon kicked off show after being combative. Let's go. God damn it.
So me myself, my problem when it comes to I don't actually have a problem with dating. I've had 3-year relationships, 4 or 5-year relationships. It just gets to the point where they get caught up, and it's just like I don't know how to deal with that, like as a woman, because men gotta have a variety or something like they gotta experience other things, but I don't know how to be okay with that.
She sounds super loud to me.
You said men don't have to experience a variety, because that's under the notion that you're trying to say, which usually a lot of traumatized women like to put this notion out that all men gonna cheat no matter what.
It's gonna stick up, baby. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. What?
No, I was. Go ahead. You said I'm giving the notion that all men are like that. They're not. I have an uncle who's been faithful to his wife for God knows how long. They've been married since I was maybe 4.
So all men are not going to cheat. So your issue is that you've just had guys that have been cheating on you.
Not well. Yeah, most of them they're cheating, or they always got another option or something that's like hiding in the background that you don't know about, and then you find out about it because she comes find you on social media or finds your phone number or finds you in a grocery store.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So how many relationships have you been in?
I would say actual relationships 3.
Okay, what's the non-actual relationship? Just I'm assuming guys that you've slept with, because y'all never count guys that you slept with.
No, just dating, hanging out, getting to know people, like all of the above. That don't mean you got to sleep with people. Just because it's still a relationship. What do you consider a relationship? You have to be having sex with somebody, or it's just when you're like courting each other, getting to know each other.
By definition, it would be called a sexual relationship.
Oh no, 3.
So you've only slept with 3 guys in your whole life?
Yeah, I'm only 33. I'm not that old, and I didn't start that early.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
This too is false. 33. Have only been with 3 men in her life. I'm not saying she lying, but
I don't find it hard to believe.
you
but
need
as
more
far as
people.
only 33, most women by 33, especially nowadays, are well within their 40s and 50s. A lot of these women out here, I don't know, that may be news to you, but it's not news to me. Most women out here at least got 15, 20 bodies under their belt before the age of 25, especially now. Maybe 15, 20, 30 years ago, maybe a little different, but it's definitely most of these women out here. So, but to your point, I mean, so all three of those guys cheated on you?
But kid's father, yes. Last person was actually married, was separated or whatever they got going on. And yeah, basically.
How many children?
Yeah, I had something going on.
How many children do you have?
2 by one person.
Okay. And y'all didn't work out because he cheated?
Oh, he cheated. Yeah, he was ridiculous. He's still cheating on everybody he's with now. That's just him. That's just in his character.
Okay.
He spent 10 years in a penitentiary, and so when he came, I guess he's just, exploring. I don't know what's going on with him.
Okay. So that's going to be something I was going to bring up too, because, he was in a pen, so you date like jailbirds, basically.
He is a jailbird, unfortunately, but no, I don't date jailbirds. That was a jailbird.
Jailbirds 2 kids, though.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So, I mean, moving forward, I think this is the issue. You said you're 33 or 31?
33.
You're 33 years old. You got 2 kids. And so what I'm saying is, like, even before you had the 2 kids, you was dealing with a dude and you probably knew his lifestyle. It wasn't like you just woke up one day and knew what he was doing. So what I'm telling you is, from the jump, you've already chose the bottom of the barrel men. And that's likely because you're a bottom of the barrel woman. And I'm also looking at your social media. Respectfully, you don't have to ad-lib everything I say. Because I'm not being mean to you. I'm being honest with you so you can hear it and understand that there's a way that you could change it. And from looking at your social media, I'm looking at the way you present yourself. You too old to be doing what you're doing on social media, respectfully.
What am I doing on social media? Besides, what am I doing? Okay, let me tell you about. Oh, well, I can't. Yeah, I'm too old to be doing that. I was being petty. I'm too old to be doing that. Yeah.
I like that. I like that. I like that so much. You're like, you too old to be doing that shit on social media. What am I doing on social media? Put the phone right up to the screen. Put the phone right up to the screen so you can see that shit. That's great. And she admitted, I am too old to be doing that shit. That's great. I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that.
He got me.
He called her out, Cree.
By the way, you got multiple videos of you doing stuff like that. And for a woman that's 30 plus with kids, that's not what you should be doing online. You should be in a dress. You should be looking a lot more modest and respectful. You shouldn't be doing that online.
Okay.
So got him.
Now that doesn't mean that's the reason why you got cheated on. But what I'm telling you is that your presentation is really important, and it probably shows in other aspects of your life with your decision making. And I mean, it's clear because you gave a jailbird 2 kids, and you
So that's what you chose to show the people. But that's me. You didn't go there.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If a man posted drugs and guns and money on his page, and the next page he was at church, does that take away from the fact that he posted drugs and money on his page as well?
Facts.
Well, yeah, there's a backstory behind those videos.
I don't give a fuck.
It is.
Respectfully.
Okay.
So what I'm telling you is you're not changing anything. Only delusional modern women believe because I have a video on my page dancing in some little short shorts and I'm 33, that's different because I have a picture of me in a dress. No, a woman who was actually that woman that photo that you had on there, you wouldn't have these extra multiple videos on your page. So what I'm telling you is that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Only women believe that makes it, that balances it out. Well, some pages I'm popping ass, but on some of the other videos I'm doing something modest. That don't mean nothing.
So technically, out of all the videos on my page, there's only 3 of me. Are you not understanding what I'm telling you right now? No, I want you to hear me out. So why? No, but it doesn't matter because are you not understanding what I just said? So any point that you're making right now doesn't mean anything because it's still on your page. So because you have a video on your page, you could be praying with angel wings flapping around, going up to heaven. You still have that on your page, and people are going to care about it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Giselle. So who cares about the other shit on your page?
And that's exactly 1000% accurate. It don't matter. Don't tell me, oh, but I was doing this over there. You still got pictures of you clapping your cheeks. Like, stop. That's what you are.
This is the
not the only thing.
Women like yourself love to be in. You can't accept the reality. I hear what you're saying, but I'm not dating on social media. It doesn't matter. Did you not mention my point that correlates? That's like a red carpet to other decisions that you may make in your life. Clearly, because you gave 2 babies to a jailbird before you knew he was in jail, before he even went to jail. You said before he went? Was it before or was it after? That make it even worse. No. So that makes it even worse. So you knew the nigga was so you knew he was in some bullshit. I don't need your backstory because you knew he was going to if you're making judgment, you got to get the backstory. I'm making judgment based on okay. So what I'm not your baby daddy. So you're not going to overtalk me and go back and forth for me. I'm not your baby daddy. So you can do that with them and all the other guys you talk to, but with me up here, you need to be quiet because I'm making a point and you're not listening. I'm not your baby daddy though. You can't go back and forth with me. I ain't finna do that. I'm gonna just get you up on and we go to the next person. What I'm trying to get you to understand is this. That proves my point even further. You gave 2 kids to a jailbird that cheats on you. And you didn't tell him that he needed to put a ring on your finger first. He was never your husband. You can unmute your mic. You can unmute your mic because we can't hear you. But you gave a jailbird that cheats on you. You gave him 2 kids. Not 1, 2. So that's not in your favor.
Absolutely. And then going back to Ant's previous point, I just realized in the moment, we do the same thing. FM says some pages I'm opening my butthole, other pages I'm opening the Bible. Exactly. What do we do after we get done with a clip from Kendra G or something like that? If we have their TikTok or their Instagram, we go look at it. And the first thing we go looking for, and we see 9 times out of 10 is these same women, even the ones that portray themselves as not like that, like modest, soft women. You open up their Instagram and what are they doing? Thotting it up. And it usually never fails. So absolutely, dudes are not going to look at that like FM said, oh yeah, she naked in this one, but look, she's donating to charity in the other one. Like, no, that's who you are. And guess what, y'all? People can be multiple things. You can be a decent woman who does a charity. You also be a thought pocket for showing your areolas on the internet.
Nothing that you're saying right now was going in your favor. So the reason why you having issues in the dating market right now, I can see why. Because of your decision making. Did you get this man a baby when he was your husband? Okay then. So like, come on now. I see where your decision making at. I see the issues that you got going on. And it's not much you can do now because you passed your prime with 2 kids. Go ahead though, you can get your perspective. Okay, thank you. So anyway, Big Daddy lied about his whole life. Name it. Actually, let's be honest. He was in the witness protection program. Stop. He was in the witness protection. Yeah, believe it or not, had a whole different name. Huh? And I found this out after we moved to California when he got kicked out the program. So, can you hear me?
This nigga. What? I forgot about that part. She said this ninja was in the witness protection program. What, he trying to shoot Trump? Like, what, do you have insider information? Witness protection program? If you don't... Shut up, bitch! Now you just up here lying.
Now I'm making a gesture that everything I said went in one ear and out the other because you listen to respond and don't listen to understand. Huh? No, I heard what you said. Do you need me to repeat it? You said I made bad decisions. I chose to have a kid with a jailbird. No, not 1 kid, 2 of them. Yeah, 2. There we go. 2 kids with a jailbird without even being married. Right. That's what you said. Right. So I heard everything that you were saying. And so now I'm telling my perspective. Yeah, but the backstory, let me tell you something about this, about the reality, Giselle. Nobody gives a about your backstory.
Yeah, with sack.
Men in the dating market, I'm telling you, you can tell me all day. I'm telling you, when you come up to a man and you tell him that, it's going to go in one ear and out the other. He don't give a fuck about your backstory. The only people that give a fuck about your backstory, Giselle, is your friends, your mama, and the women who you be around.
The world doesn't owe you understanding.
Men that are trying to date Giselle, that want to be maybe your husband one day, don't give a fuck about your backstory. All they know is 2 kids with a jailbird, doing this on social media.
She always got something to say. She listened to respond. I don't listen to understand. I'm cool. Nobody cares about, well, I was young and didn't know. He lied to me. Nobody give a fuck. You think they care? They don't care. They don't care. I'm just telling you what they not telling you. Because the dudes out here gonna lie to you. You know what they gonna do? They gonna want to sleep with you. I ain't saying you giving your body up. They gonna want to sleep with you and waste your fucking time. That's the majority of men out here. So clearly they don't care. That's why they're not being faithful to you. All I'm doing is telling you what they not gonna tell you. So you can say I'm the bad guy, but I'm not the bad guy. I'm the man that's being honest with you. These out here gonna lie to you. But you can get your backstory all you want to. I'm telling you, men don't give a fuck. Go ahead.
No, it does. I mean, I've had relationships after that, but the only problem was that I found out he was separated, and he wasn't going to get a divorce.
Giselle, that's because that's what you have to. That's what you have to offer. That's what your data market value shows.
That may be what you see, but you don't know anything about me, my education, my life, my background. You don't know where I live. You don't know nothing about me.
You think men give a fuck?
And guess what? I don't have anything to offer to a man that don't got nothing to offer to me. And this dating pool.
Let me explain something to you, Giselle. You think men give a fuck about your education and your money?
I don't give a fuck about theirs.
Well, that's probably clearly
you
don't, and that's why you choose jailbird guys. That's why you choose jailbirds.
He's a provider.
That's why you choose jailbirds. You just proved my point. Maybe you should care. You would stop giving sex to men who don't have anything to offer. Maybe that's probably your issue. You don't give a fuck of what they do. That don't even make sense. And then how do you say that you don't care about their education and their money, but then you say you want them to be a provider? Well, that means you give a fuck about something they got.
I didn't say money. I said education. Because people.
No, you
people
didn't. You said you care about them being a provider.
Let me tell you something. Somebody can be a provider and still not be educated. Somebody can just go to trade school, be a plumber. Somebody can just own a store like my ex. He owns a store.
Men don't care about.
And they don't have to go to school.
Men don't care. Men don't care about your money or your education.
I said them, a man, because you said I date men who are uneducated. No. I said they don't have to be educated.
No, you said that I don't care about any of that either. I care about him being a provider. That's what you said. So what I'm telling you is you can't say you don't care about money and education and then say you care about him being a provider. Because a provider, a man with money is usually going to have some form of finances and maybe some form of education. That don't necessarily mean a 4-year university. He could have a trade or he has some type of education and what he do to make money.
Right.
So I'm giving you that. So I'm telling you that maybe that's probably why you choose bottom of the barrel jailbirds or dudes who already have a wife that is lying to you about their actual lifestyle because you have no actual real value system that you set. And it's because you don't have anything to leverage it because you 30 plus with 2 kids.
So since everybody thinks I'm defensive, what's supposed to be a response to that that's not defensive? I just want to know.
The best response that you could give right now is to be asking, what can I do moving forward? Because I'm 30 plus, because I have 2 kids, what can I do moving forward to put me in the best position so I can eventually find a husband that is not going to cheat on me or give me the same consistent issue? But the first thing you got to realize is that you have an issue. And that's what I try to get you women to understand. When I say what I say, this isn't to bash you. This isn't to shit on you. This is to expose what a lot of y'all don't want to accept. The reality in your dating market is showing you how men feel about you. They're just not telling you. I'm going to be seen as the bad guy because I'm telling you. The first thing with anything is realizing that you have an issue and realizing that your issue comes from your own decision making. And once you're able to be accountable and be responsible on that, then it's way easier to tell you the next step, which is, okay, you can work on maybe going to the gym. You can work on the people that you hang with. Maybe you can work on, I'm not, okay, you okay. You don't get it. I'm not about to waste my time. Have a good day. I wasn't even telling her that's what she did. First of all, everybody need a gym. You could be in the best shape in your life. You still need to go to work out and have a gym.
He wasn't calling her fat. He was just listening to a bunch of things. But you guys pointed out in the chat, she's not listening to understand. She's listening to respond.
My point wasn't to say that you needed that. My point was to give you examples. But because you're so fucking defensive and argumentative, you can continue dealing with jailbirds and giving your pussy to who don't only want to fuck you. So have a good day. Enjoy being single and by your motherfucking self.
Oh, there you go. And be going in. All right, next clip. Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's see. Let's switch it up a little bit. She called, let's see. Make at least 80K. Let's see what they got. Make at least 80K.
Hi, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Where you call me from, baby?
I'm calling from work.
Okay, where's your job located?
In the US.
Okay,
No
well, we're
shit.
in the U.S. Why is this such a difficult question?
This bitch might be in witness protection.
Yeah. I don't know if I should be doing. I want to find somewhere to stay. I'm sorry.
So what happened now?
I want to find somewhere. Can I get my key? Get the key. I want to find somewhere to stay so you can see my property.
Daniel says there's a clip where this is a 40-year-old man with a beeping smoke alarm. Yeah, I wanted to play. It was one. It might be the same dude, but it was one where this dude that was 40. And I wanted to play that one, but I couldn't find the video. I was watching it, here at the house, and I wanted to play that because I'm like, this is an immature man. I wanted to show that to the squad. And the dude was trying to fight him and shit. He was offering to go to Texas to fight him. I was like, look at this fucking man child. But yeah, somebody find me that clip, bro. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
Okay, let's give you a five quick.
Witness protection.
All right. I'm good. Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
My name is. I don't want to show my badge. I'm sorry. My name is Val.
Your name is, say it again?
Valerie.
Valerie?
Yeah.
Valerie, where are you calling me from?
From Dallas, Texas.
And how old are you?
42.
42. Are you what's your profession? Are you a nurse?
Yes.
You're a nurse. You have any children?
Yes.
How many?
2.
How old are your 2 kids?
14 and 12.
14 and 12. Both by the same man?
Yes.
Yes. You ever been married?
Yes. I was married.
To their dad?
Yes, to their dad.
Okay. When did you get divorced?
About 5 years ago.
Okay. So we got Valerie, Dallas, Texas, 42. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm Aquarius.
Valerie, Dallas, Texas, 42, Aquarius, is a nurse, mom to 2 kids by her ex-husband. And let's do it. What kind of man are you looking for, honey?
Someone that is actually, I don't want to say too much, but with the situations we've been in, I just want someone that's honest. I want someone that's ready to commit, you know. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm on my break right now. So I was hoping you call on my break. I'm on my break right now, so I have about say 5 minutes.
You called me, sweetheart. I didn't call you.
No, I know I called you. I said I've been waiting for you to pick up while I was on my break. So I'm glad I called while you were still on there. So
Yeah, okay, we'll go through it fast since you're on your break.
Goofy chick out of here.
What are your deal breakers?
My deal breaker is I mean it has to be someone that's lying. I don't like liars. Someone that's not hardworking, someone that's not willing to grow because I'm always trying to evolve and grow. So that would be what my deal breaker would be.
She works hard.
Should he look a certain way?
Not necessarily. I don't really care about looks. I'm more intellectual and also just someone that's kind. So
I don't care what she's talking about. I'm looking at her Instagram and it says God's favorite. Whenever I see that, I think that's some bullshit. How are you God's favorite? That's for anyone. Somebody let me know what they think about that in the chat. People that say they're God's favorite. That mean God's playing favorite? You mean I'm not God's favorite? You know what I'm saying? Or that random bum on the street smoking sherm, he's not God's favorite? I don't like this.
I'm not. You don't have to be ugly, or you don't have to be. I'm not really into looks. So
okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yeah, no, I would say, yeah, I would just want you to be comfortable.
No minimum?
Our minimum would be, say, maybe 80,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 80K is the minimum. So 70K, you can't date him.
No.
No. Okay, child. Fellas, y'all got to get the coin up, honey. Vagina cost.
This chick ain't talking about that. We're gonna move on to the next because it's short anyway. Aaron says, I'm God's favorite. Fight me. But yeah, that always kind of threw me off. This woman uses, I definitely think she's of a foreign background, which ain't nothing wrong with that, but just I could tell from the makeup and all that kind of shit. I didn't accent. But yeah, this is her. God's favorite. It's like it's 8 billion people on the planet, and you just happen to be one of God's favorite. How many favorites do he have? To me, that's just some big-headed shit. That's kind of blasphemous as well, but I'll leave that alone. Coop, I found the video in the Discord. Thank you so much, Poohman313. Yeah, I was watching that at the crib, just astonished, like, bro, this is a grown-ass man. Just to, Ant doesn't talk like exclusively to women. He's talking to the men too. Like, do you a grown-ass man sit up here trying to fight this dude, bro? Here she go. Not too thotty. Cheers to the weekend.
Fine girl.
Let's see. I'm playing one of these clips. It's gonna start playing. I cried to you, niggas. There you go. Definitely of a foreign background. I can tell you. I'm playing Musty Tether. All right, there you go. There you go. Well, let's see here. God's favorite. What if God has like a billion favorites? You know what I'm saying? I was like, who are you to say that? I think that's a bit big head.
Thanks for the tip.
I thought I was poetic Flacco for a second. All right, let's move on. Dark Star says she looks like a cartoon. Well, let's see what we got here. Turn on the chat. We got a couple more clips we're gonna play. We're closing in almost 5.5 hours. From downtown says, or this one, Coop, God don't play about me. Yeah, right? Right, yeah. He don't play about you, but for some reason, I was born deaf, crippled, mute. Like, yeah. So God don't, yeah, he play about me though. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that irritates me. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much. Great example, by the way. Great example. God don't play about me. You fucking, yeah. Right. Oh, it annoys me. Salute to you from downtown. Appreciate you, brother. Skinny Boy says, not one person with her natural hair. Y'all will make a great couple. Skinny Boy, you better stop trying me, Skinny Boy. You better stop trying me, Skinny Boy. You're poking the bear, Skinny Boy. You know how I feel about these weaves. Wayne Masters Jr. to subscribe. Salute. Wayne Masters, come into the chat and take Skinny Boy's wrench. Let's see. She all right. She all right. I think a lot of makeup. But yeah, she cool. She cool, I guess. Let's see them kids. She got them boys. Yeah, you got to fight these ninjas. I'm good. All right, let's move on. Dynasty Thing says she's the Caribbean tether. She uses cake soaps as divine photos. I'm sorry, Rachel, what you got? Rachel says, birds are not the overseer's favorites. She's light skin. She's lighting her skin too much. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I noticed. That's why I immediately thought she wasn't American, because I'm looking at, yeah, she is. She got the light skin going on, the lightening of the skin, excuse me, weaved up. Yeah, I'm good. We see through you, man. No offense. Good luck on your search. Don't call Kendra G when you in work, child. You got people to be saving, Miss Nurse. Thank you so much, Rachel, for the $5. Let's move on. We got a couple more clips here. Let's see. We getting you about the paint. Let's see what this one is. I'm not 100% sure. She called in 2 years ago, came back to gather the comment section.
Hello?
Oh, I can't hear you, Kendra.
Do you want to be on the show?
I can't hear you.
Take your earpiece out.
Let me see. Hi.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, this outfit look cute. Is that a dog?
Yes, it's my baby.
Oh, how I pronounce your name, sweetheart?
Hermosa.
Hermosa.
Yes, ma'am.
Where you calling me from, love?
Greenville, North Carolina. I was on your video years ago.
Okay, what's the update? I don't remember.
It's not much of an update. I more so want to just come to the people in the comments that came from me years ago. Because when you first met me, I had first started my transition.
Wow, you look good. Here's the deal. They were saying it in the comments, but I always would like for the person on the screen to confirm it, because I would hate to imply if you're a trans woman and you're born a woman. Like, so you're a trans woman?
Yes, ma'am.
You got some good doctors, girl.
No doctors, just hormones.
Oh, excuse me.
That's not your mother, it's a man, baby!
Okay, so you called me when?
I began my transition probably like in 2024.
But hold on, but something's up though. Something's up. Besides being a transformer, something's up though. This nigga, this person called 2 years ago, and you coming back now to gather the audience? Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
that was 2 years ago. Which makes me think, I wonder if she gonna play the clip. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. It makes me think, did you look like a real hardcore dude? Or do you look like a softer tranny now? I don't think tranny's a word I'm supposed to be using. Do you look like a softer tranny now than you did 2 years ago? I'm curious.
So you called me 2 years ago?
3 years ago. 3.
2024 is 2
Thanks
years
for the tip.
ago.
Maybe it was earlier, girl. I don't know.
Do you remember the title? Did I make you a highlight?
You did. It was.
What was the title of your video?
It was like Pride Month.
I said Pride Month in the title?
Thanks for the tip.
Yes.
Pride Month. Let me look if I can see it. And you were transitioning? Because I want to see. Okay, I don't see that. What was another thing I said in your title?
Well, my name at the time was Adonis.
No, but what did I say in your title? I don't think I put the names in the title.
I can't recall, Kendra. I'm sorry.
Did I mention that you were trans?
Yes, ma'am, you did.
And you called me when? 2 years ago?
It's been almost like 3 years. 3 years.
Okay, let's see if I can find it real quick. Hello, you ready?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
Good. What's your name, love?
Adonis.
Adonis, and where you calling us from?
I'm calling you from Greenville, North Carolina.
That nigga voice deep as mine. Maybe that's what it is. The hormones that soften his voice a little bit. That nigga voice is deep.
Greenville, North Carolina. How old are you?
I'm 25 years old. And disclaimer, I am a little nervous. Yes, ma'am.
25. And what do you do for a living, Adonis?
Surprisingly, I'm a maintenance supervisor.
Maintenance supervisor. Do you have any kids?
No kids, no.
No kids.
And yes, I'm trans. I just started my transition. I did my second injection of hormones today, so I'm new to this whole trans thing.
Okay. So you're a trans woman?
Yes.
Okay. All right, trans woman. And so we got Adonis, Greenville, North Carolina, maintenance supervisor, 25, no kids, and trans woman. What kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for a mature man who is pretty clean around the edges, still enjoys to have fun and stuff like that, but nobody that smokes or, sags or wears grills and stuff. Somebody I can take home to my father or my mother.
Oh.
Somebody respectable.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Tall. You ain't got to be fine and gorgeous, but as long as I'm attracted to you. But I'm 6'1", so I would rather you be 6'2" and up.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess it happens. This person is 6'1". I need a man taller than me. Salute to Count Dracula with the $5. No, she's allowed. I was shaking my hand. I was okay, Top Pro. I did it to annoy Top Pro. Top Pro. Top Pro called me out the other week. I be doing this shit on purpose. And he called me out. He got me because I do. I did this just to annoy Top Pro a little bit.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Count Dracula. Salute up from downtown, 296 with the $2. I'm a trans millionaire, right? Thank you, Daniel, for updating the stats. Hermosa the Transformer, formerly known as Adonis. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to from downtown, back in the super chat. What did you mean, surprisingly? I'm a maintenance tech supervisor. That's a man job, nigga.
Thanks for the
That's
tip.
what you're supposed to be doing.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah. Oh, you thought I was a hairdresser? No. I'm a maintenance supervisor. Yeah, nigga. We get it. We know. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much, brother. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $5. What's Josh Howard doing on Kitchen G? No, this nigga, I'm good. Them whatever they be taking, them hormones must have softened his voice because his voice here is wild.
I don't want to go off on the cousins. I just want to get them together because they had me fucked up. I was young.
That's what go off on the cousins mean, girl.
Yeah, they had you fucked up 2 years ago. Why did you wait 2 years?
What do you think go off on the cousins mean? Okay, let me have you go off first, and then I'm gonna try to find your video. So what happened?
Okay, so I was young. I had just started my transition, and in the comments they were just like, "You're the man that you're looking for," because I told you I was a maintenance supervisor. I had just started my transition. A lot of the cousins in the comments were saying that I would be a very handsome man, this and the third. And I'm just like, yeah, I am the man that I'm looking for because my standards are what I am. I have a good job. I have my own place. I have a car. So, and standards is a good family value. So, of course, I am the man that I'm looking for. I get paid as a man. So, what is the reason that you saying that I'm a man when I carry myself every day as a woman? I get approached as a woman. So,
what do you do to get paid as a man?
You said what?
You said you get paid as a man. What do you do to get paid
job,
as a man?
Bro.
I'm a maintenance supervisor.
Okay. So when you go to work, you're not dressed like a trans woman?
I am. This don't come off. Being trans, this don't come off.
So why would you say you get paid? So they still pay you as if you were a man?
I would say that's a controversial statement, saying that I get paid as a man because
you said the statement, so I'm trying to understand.
I understand. Yeah, it is a controversial statement to say that yes, I get paid as a man because statistically, men do get paid more than women. Maybe not now in modern terms, but throughout time, men got paid more. So I get paid based off of my skills. Not saying that women don't have good skills or this, that, and the third, but yeah, I go to work and I do what I have to do. But no, this don't come off.
Okay, so you never had any surgery?
No.
So your breasts are just, how do you get this body?
Hormones.
So the hormones just know where to accentuate as a woman's body?
Absolutely. It's genetics.
Yes, Kendra, that's how hormones work.
Just manifestation. I manifest and
you manifest. Wait, hold on. I know you can speak your life into existence. You can speak your body into existence too.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's take from the top. Are you here to do the questions again? You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. I do. Okay, let me try to look one more time. Can anybody? Sometimes the cousins. Sometimes y'all better than me. Let me know if y'all can find her original video in the comment section. So you said you was up here 3 years ago?
Yeah, it was Adonis Cobb.
On the Kendra G Singles dating app. All right, baby, you keep me posted how it goes, boo.
I will. Thank you. Love you.
Love you more. Bye, babe.
Bye.
Bye, baby. You right?
Oh yes, I was a brick.
All right, so I'm gonna add this to this video. Okay, so I wanted to find it. I gotta tell you, they picked up on it. I don't know if I would have picked. I think maybe, but I can't tell right away. Like even in this picture, I don't think I would have been able to tell.
I think this dude. I think he looked more like a woman now than he did back. I guess them years of hormones, right? I guess
I look way different.
You look way different. You feel like you look better now?
Yes.
Okay, well let's start. So Hermosa, North Carolina. How old are you?
I'm 27 now, and that's another thing I wanted to bring up. So when I first got on your on the thing, I was 25 years old, and I was like, she's not 25. I guess I look older. I carry myself way older than I am. I've been told that since like
You
elementary
do look
school.
older than 27. But I will say, because my thing is this. I will say, I mean, you look good as a woman, but I would have gave you older than 27.
How old?
Yeah.
I don't know, but not 27.
Yeah,
Like
right here.
35.
XO Baby Mo says he does look different, better, but it's still bad. Yeah, you still. I don't know. I think Kendra G lying to this brother. Jack, salute. Appreciate you, bro. I think Kendra's lying to this young lady. I think Kendra is lying. I can't call this dude a young lady. I I think Kendra's lying to him. I think he looks different. I can tell from the two clips he looks different, but it's still bad, even in a worse way. And, you know, I mean, that's no disrespect to this brother, but it's just, man, you're a man dressing as a woman, bro. Yeah, it's just kind of, you got to take whatever comes with that type of territory. With that being said, I'll bid you a happy weekend.
You need to leave.
Get out of here. Thank you so much for your time. And I can only take a little bit of that. I'm gonna take a little bit of that. Daniel still thought up the stats is hilarious. Michael Denunzio, thank you so much, Mike. Hit the goddamn like button on the way in. All right, let's see what we have here. Let's see. She said no, I can't I can't read over here like Floyd. Said women should not date men with kids or shorter than 6'5".
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let go.
Hey, Liv.
Hi, Kendra. Oh my God.
Are you laying down? What's happening? Wipe your screen.
Yes, I am laying down.
Oh, she's
Where you
annoying me
calling me
already.
from?
From my apartment. I live in the free world. It's my off day. I'm just chilling.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
Free world. It's my off day. I'm just chilling.
Are you being serious or are you trying to go off of him?
No, I'm being dead serious. I'm in my apartment. It's my off day.
What do you mean you live in the free world?
Meaning I'm having it my way, just like you are, right?
What is this? Is the early show? What's happening here today?
I'm just saying,
Well,
like,
what do you mean I'm having it my no. I don't know if I have it my way. I work to have it my way.
Exactly. Say you having it your way now because you
What's up with
worked
this
hard, right?
weirdo?
Yes.
It clocked. How you doing, Kendra?
Oh, child, Liv, where you calling me from, girl?
Jersey.
Jersey. Okay, how old are you, Liv?
I'm 30. I have a full-time job. I'm really like embarrassed to like name my job. It's not like I sell cootie cat or nothing, but I don't really want to like name my job. But I have a full-time job and I get paid decent.
So, Liv, real quick, are you trying to mock the last guest?
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
want
no. Oh no, no, no. No. That was
because you're
horrible. That was
sounding very
terrible.
similar to the last guest.
No, no, no. Okay, I do labor work. I work in a warehouse, but who wants to admit that? Full
Okay.
time job, but I get paid $28 an hour. Whatever.
Okay.
From Jersey, I'm 30. I have no kids.
Okay.
And what's the other question? Oh, my zodiac sign. I'm a goat. We share the same element. Um, I'm a
What is your
Capricorn.
zodiac sign,
I'm a
Liv?
Capricorn. I'm a
Okay.
goat.
Stevie D says fake voice. Yeah, this something is off with this chick. I haven't watched this yet. Either the voice or she's up here trolling. Something's off with this chick.
Yes.
Hold on, Liv. I'm gonna ask the questions, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
So we got Liz, Jersey, 30, Capricorn, works at a warehouse, no kids. You ever been married?
Yes, but I'm going through a divorce right now.
So you're married right now.
Yeah, but my divorce is being finalized.
So you filed for divorce? Or you guys
It's
separated?
Yes, and I'm going through my divorce is being finalized as we speak.
So when will you be officially divorced?
By September. It's the
Okay.
summertime, so you know the courts and everything. My lawyer has already reached out to me and told me this, so I have to just wait until the courts are back in session. But September, my divorce is going to be finalized.
How many years have you been married for?
3.
Why are you guys getting a divorce?
He just a punk ass nigga.
What?
Like for real, like just I mean, not really standing on business. You know, if you gotta carry the weight by yourself, why stay married? Just keeping it a bean. I'm not trying to mock anybody. Listen, I'm just being myself. I'm just here looking for love. I watch your show. I respect you. You know, you doing your ones and twos. I'm just being myself.
They said, "Are you the ex of the guy that just called me?"
That shit was a mess. No.
Okay, okay.
No shade to him.
Okay, let's keep going. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
she's legal, she's married, but she's in the process of getting a divorce, which will be finalized next month.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Liv, right? Live in Jersey,
Yes.
30 Capricorn, works at a warehouse, no kids, in the process of getting divorced. What kind of man you looking for, honey?
I wrote my list here. A man with some morals, integrity, stoicism, honest, and not a felon and not a follower. I don't like men who are followers. I like men who you see the crowd running over there and you following your own path. And I don't care if you went to jail for a traffic stop. A felon is a felon, so we can't do those. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
A man who's a felon, don't want to work, has children. I actually wrote a list of 10 things, Kendra, of men that women should avoid. I don't know if I have time to run it down to
Go ahead, you
you.
do. Go ahead, read it.
Okay, number one, a man with kids. Number two, any man that is under 6'2". Any man whose manhood is not 9 or better, if you know, you know. Blue collar workers. Now I know the comments are gonna eat me up for this because obviously blue collar men keep the world going.
You a blue collar worker? Don't you say she work in a warehouse? You're a blue collar worker.
But you should be going for white collar men, like the cardiologists, the heart surgeons, you know, old money type of men.
And I think she's trolling too. I 1000% believe she's trolling.
Men who wear fake jewelry, men who don't have an IRA account, Roth account, investments, 401ks, men who are missing teeth on the side, breath who stink. Felons, of course, I listed that already. Men who watch porn excessively, men who talk too much, the podcast bros, men who just don't know how to relax. They all over the place, over talking another man or over talking a woman, just all over the place. And we have some honorable mentions here. A man, actually, no, I didn't write those down. Those are my 10. Women should stay away from those men. Absolutely. Indeed. Yeah.
So if the guy has one of those things, the women should stay away from him.
Yeah, I want to give the men the same thing that they give the women. Like you get up here and they talk about stay away from these kind of women. When women need to stay away from these kind of men indefinitely. Like there is no negotiating, especially if you are 30 and under and you are a woman who doesn't have children. You have something going for yourself. Beautiful, no kids. You don't have any felons, and you're looking for maybe a traditional man. It could be any traditional whatever. She should abide by this list, in my
Okay, you
opinion.
brought up something I was going to ask. You said avoid the men with kids, but what if she has kids?
Then obviously you go where the wind goes with that. But if you are a woman with no children, you should not be getting with a man who has children. If you want to, you can go for that. But
Okay.
yeah.
Another requirement was he can't be under 6'2".
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because 6'2", I know, I'm sorry, go ahead, Kendra. Go ahead, boo.
so obviously there's not enough
And I bet she not tall.
6'2" men to go to each woman. So do you promote women sharing the
Thanks for the
guy?
tip.
That's a good question. That's actually a really hold on. Let me take a sip of my wine, girl. Um, that's a good one, Kendra. I mean, shit, why not? You know, but the only reason why I say 6'2" is because I think height is correlated with genetics. And if you are a woman who may be looking to have tall kids, one of y'all have to possess the genetic capabilities to produce tall children. So that's why I say that. Oh, and no fat men. No, honorable mentions. Yep. Thank you, Kendra. You brought it in my mind to go back on the list. No fat men. No men with tattoos on their face.
Let's see the Kendrick cam. Let's see the Kendrick cam. Single father says drunk ass auntie. Let's see the Kendrick cam because you talking all this shit. From what I can see, you a 30-year-old chick who work in a fucking warehouse. That's no offense to people working in a warehouse. There was a time in my life where I worked in a warehouse. But with that being said, chick, you are an average fucking chick who's still goddamn married. By the way, we're not even talking about that. You still married. You don't have enough common sense not to be on Kendrick G while you're getting intoxicated, and you're a married chick. You got baggage all fucking ready, even though you may not have a kid. But who the fuck are you, chick? You got on this fucking $2 wig, and then you talking about again. She could stand up and have this body like a goddess. I doubt it, but
Stand your big ass
Thanks for the
up.
tip.
then you talking about stop this shit, bro. Stop it. Let's see the Kendrick cam. But I already know Kendrick G. I know Kendrick G. We kindred souls. She about to ask. She just said that about big dudes. She about to ask for the body cam or the Kendrick cam right
Or
now.
a whole bunch of tattoos, period. It screams STDs, HIV. I like a man who wears the grills in his mouth, but not perms. If they can be pulled out, that's good. You have to have your dental stuff. See that? Dental work has to be up to par. No men who wear earrings in their ears, keep long hair on their head.
Thanks for the tip.
And yeah, that's about it. Those are honorable mentions.
Okay,
I just want to, yeah.
You're familiar with my show, right?
Stand your big ass up.
Stand your
So
big
everyone
ass
is
up.
saying, let's do the Kendrick cam now because they want to see what you look like since.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I'm overweight. Yeah. I said I was giving the men what they give the women. That did not exclude it does not exclude me from anything. I'm just giving the men back what they give the women all day.
So if a woman is fat, should she date a fat man?
Yeah, she should. Yeah.
So you would date a fat man?
Yes, I would, and I have.
So why did you tell the women not to date a fat man?
If she's in shape, she should not.
Okay, so those are not the things.
Chili's, I want my baby back ribs. I want my baby Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce. FM says,
Thanks for the
so
tip.
she's just trolling a man. Yeah, which doesn't do anything for you in your dating life. But
Well, it's the big show.
that show, see, stand your big ass up.
Stand your big ass up.
You won't talk all this goddamn shit. Stand your big ass up.
Stand your big ass up.
Fucking this bitch.
I'm a bitch from the street.
How dare you? How goddamn dare you? Talking all that shit, your big sassy ass. And like FM said, she trolling them in. That's what you came up here for, bitch. You was a waste of your time. All we gonna do is laugh at your old goofy ass. It'd be different if you was a bad chick.
Thanks
But
for the
you,
tip.
man, if you don't hop on your forklift, bitch, take your ass back to the warehouse lunchroom. Shut the fuck up. So who's the first man gaming with the $2? A majority of men are not 6 foot, let alone 5'11". I think the average height for a male in the United States of America is 5'9". So fellas, if you're 5'9", you're average. If you're below 5'9", you're under average. You're above 5'9", you're above average. The average height of a man in the U.S. is 5'9", bro. Like, this what it, and this is shit. We haven't even heard her height yet. She probably is shorty. We already confirmed she a fatty. Like, come on, man, stop it. Salute the first man game it. Salute to OB. Boy, it's out the mud. I got Biggie Big Tripping.
Thanks for the tip.
I was thinking, there's some drops I've been meaning to add, and that was one of them. Let me write that down. Boy, it's out the mud, because that would have been perfect use for this, OB. Perfect use. I keep forgetting. I was thinking about that yesterday. I wanted to add a drop, but couldn't remember what it was. There you go. Salute to you, OB. Salute to from downtown with the $2 super chat, EDP sister. Salute to you, man. God damn it. Aronis E says, who hurt you, man? Right? Right, E? This is ridiculous. Salute to Rachel. Below average gets nada 2.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And again, Rachel, I'll be sitting here like, damn, she talking her shit if she was fine. But this chick up here, dusty, From downtown 296 back in the super chat. Bit look like the daddy from Family Matters in a wig. Salute to you, bro. Was it Carl? Was it Carl Winslow? Salute to Daniel with the £2. She gonna be single for life. Doesn't even know it. That is a fact.
He's on fire.
That's a fact, Daniel. That's a fact. Let's see. Dre says you need a transformer drop. I do have one right here.
Thanks for the tip.
You're saying the things that a woman shouldn't do, but you're not giving the prerequisite of who should follow the information or not.
Oh, I said if she's young, 30 and under, has stuff going for herself, beautiful.
Okay, so this advice.
So none of that applies to you.
Okay, so let's start there. So are you saying, I thought this was for all women. This advice is only for a certain category of women?
Yes, a certain category of women, yes.
So if a woman's 35, what's your advice to her?
If you ain't married by then, I don't know what to tell you, boo. I don't know. I mean, it don't make no sense to me in my mind unless you don't want to be married. Now, women who don't want to be married, that's different. But if you 35 and you in shape and you got everything going for yourself, I don't see why what's prolonging you.
Okay, so I have a question though.
Thanks for the tip.
You're only talking about, I guess, because you're saying in shape, all these things. But well, first let's not skip over the inevitable. We got to do the Kendrick Cam.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
we could do that. I'm overweight. I said it. That was actually one of my flaws. When you get to that, it
Thanks
was
for the
one
tip.
one of them was to work on my weight, my mouth, and to not be so uptight at times. But we could do the Kendrick Cam. No problem with me. Boo.
Stand your
Let me
big
set
ass
my
up.
phone up. Just give me a second. Ugh. Ugh.
Nah, I don't want them
Oh
titties. Get
God.
them
Oh
titties out my
shit.
face.
Kendra, wait. Give me a second. I want to set my camera up.
And I think that's a fake voice too.
Okay. This is me. Shit. This is me.
Okay.
Damn. I played all my drops. Oh, no, I didn't play this one.
That's a huge bitch.
What y'all think, squad? Let me know. I'll do it one more time. Talking all that shit. Talking all that shit. XO Baby Moses is definitely a fake voice. It's a fake voice.
Thanks for the tip.
It's a fake voice. Go Creaker says you need a better bra. Sloppy says XO. Elephant. No, I do. Jamie says, "Move, Cowboy." Yeah. I ran out of fat jokes. I ran out of fat sounds. If I had four hands, if I had four hands, I get 4 thumbs down. Oh man. Don Allen says her nickname is Eclipse. Mr. Jersey Worthy said, "Ain't her house dirty." 350 says, "Throw her life away." Ain't cleaned up. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the dirty background as well. You filthy motherfucker. Oh, salute to Chad Harvey. He says trying to get back at men, but yeah, let's let Stephen A talk to him.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Salute to you, Chad. Salute to the buying photos. Gary Coleman in a wig. What you talking about, Willis? Salute to you, DP. Single fathers with the $2. She looked like Lavelle Crawford. Aronis E says she looks like Loretta Devine stuck in struggle. Appreciate you, E. Let's get back to it.
Okay. So
I'm big. I'm big.
Oh my
I just came up
God.
here, to say that, but I am big, yeah.
Stop it.
okay. So I'm gonna give you a chance to respond because
Yeah.
We see you, boo.
you're saying things that's gonna get a lot of reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
So what men will say is you told women not to date men out of shape. You told well, you don't have kids, but I
No.
think they're really gonna talk about your advice to the women who, when you are basically,
You could say overweight, fat, obese. I fit all those categories. I'm
so
not
what
ashamed
would you
of it.
say when the people in the comments are gonna say you
That's a huge
are a
bitch.
reflection of the man that you're describing to stay away from?
Right?
I deserve that man. I'm not delusional, babe. I just came here to look for love, but also give advice because I see a lot of women who are up to par and they're settling with men who the everything that's on this list. So it's like,
And it's one of those things, man, in which one, who the fuck are you to give advice? But another thing, they always talk about this because I see so many women out here settling as if men just ain't shit. Like there's no decent men. Oh, they're just out here settling. Y'all never think for a second, that some men settle for y'all too. Do y'all ever think for a second that men settle for some of y'all women too? Men could possibly do better with other options, but settle for you? It's just ridiculous. And again, she's just up here trying to troll guys. We don't care. You trolling us ain't gonna change your outcome, ma'am. Okay? You still out here separated. You shouldn't even be, Kendra G shouldn't even allow her on the show because she's still legally married. Only thing you got on you is you ain't got no children. That's about it. Which kind of it. I already know what the chat to say. I already know what they say. You not really have an excuse to have that body if you ain't got no damn kids. Like on top of that, like come on now, stop it.
I'm not running away from like my accountability on what I am with myself. I've dated fat men. I do believe that if you are not at the caliber of person you are wanting, you should accept that. Date the fat person if you're fat. If you're not making a certain amount, date that person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
All right. So let's go back to the because we kind of broke schedule because you wanted to read this list to me.
Yeah.
Anything else on this list?
No, I just know that was my top 10 plus the honorable mentions. That's all.
Okay. And this is advice for women under the age of 30 with no kids.
Yes, and women who also have those feminine qualities, have things going for themselves, want to have a family, and they are of a quality woman and they're looking for a quality man. That's still yeah.
And 6'2" is a non-negotiable for you. So if a man was
For me personally, but I'm just saying a woman should not, if he's anything under 6'2", then no. But it's your choice. This is my opinion. My list is my opinion on what high caliber women should go after. That's all I'm saying. Whatever y'all hoes choose to do, it's on you, Bookie.
But you not no high caliber woman, though. You speaking on things that don't even apply.
I'm just giving my opinion here.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, that's all.
All right. So okay.
Lazy bone.
So now focusing totally on you. What kind of man are you looking for?
A man with morals, integrity, stoicism, honest.
All right, you're right. We did that part.
Yeah.
What are your deal breakers?
Felons, men
Welcome
who
to Death
don't want to
Row.
work, who want to just sit around all day and stream. I get that you can get money from that. I'm not hating on that, but it just becomes a point where it's like you're sitting in your basement or your house, just lazy. Men who don't respect women, like.
But I make more money than you. Oh, she took a shot at people that sit in their house streaming. I feel a certain way. I'm in my house streaming right now. One of many houses, by the way, but that's not the point. How dare you, bitch? How dare you? So the Cree, she and Derek got the same voice. That's great, Cree. That's a funny joke, Cree. That's goddamn hilarious. And second of all, she took a shot at the streamers. I feel a certain way about that, Cree. I feel like that was aimed right at me and shit. I'm in I'm streaming from my bedroom. That's not the point, okay? Wait a goddamn minute. I don't like the tone of your voice. That's hilarious, Cree.
You have to call women the B word every 5 minutes for nothing. Like, I don't understand that. Like, even if you're saying, oh yeah, my ex bitch, it's like, why do you have to refer? Sorry, I'm sorry, but that's what these men do. And it's like, I just don't like that. It's just wrong to refer to a woman as the B word for no reason.
Feel like she looking right into my soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't that a bitch?
Now, should he look a certain way?
I prefer tall, dark, and lovely. As I said, I've dated larger men because I'm a big girl myself.
Oh, my bad. I missed this.
I don't want to. Just now, I showed my body. I'm not like severely obese to where it's like I need 2 seats on a plane, or if I get in someone's Lamborghini, it's gonna break the shocks on the car. I'm not like that big, so I wouldn't like want a man that's like, oh my God, but if he's big, I don't care. As long as he's like respectful and has the things that I'm
Thanks for
looking
the tip.
for, then I don't see a problem with that. I prefer tall, dark, and lovely. No tattoos, of course. Well, you can have some, but not like all over the place, like on your face and your neck. Just little subtle ones, not anything big and all of that. A man that comes from a two-parent household, that would be a plus for me. I came from a two-parent
Oh
household.
my
My
God.
parents are still together to this day. Proud of
Stop
that.
it.
And yeah,
Okay. You're going through a divorce. Is your husband 6'2" or taller?
my husband is 6'1.5".
So he was okay, 0.5
Yeah,
lower
he's
than you.
6'1.5". Yeah, he's African, tall. He was slim. Well, he is slim, chocolate, but that didn't work out. So whatever.
Okay, okay.
I take accountability. It didn't work out because of me, by the way. I know a lot of men say women don't take accountability. Some of us do, love. And my marriage didn't work because of me. So yeah.
So what did you do in the marriage to make it not work?
Sometimes I'm not patient. Like he didn't, I don't like how, like, if I want you to do something, I kind of rush you to do it. Like, why we don't go here? And it's like you may have other things that may be important to you, but if I want to go get coffee at Starbucks and you're like wasting time to do what you want to do, it's kind of like I could be a little bit impatient and selfish with like you wanting to prioritize what I need you to do first. And
Thanks for the
sometimes
tip.
my attitude was very nasty with him. I can be honest about that.
Okay.
I'll give her that. That's one of the rare women to admit accountability, especially for a divorce.
But that divorce,
She's still a clown.
and again, that's finalizing.
And September, that's
September.
over, loved one. That's out the window, yeah.
Okay.
Nate House says, ma'am, you came from a two buffet background.
What about money? Should the man make a certain amount of money?
No, I make about $65,000 a year. He could make that or under, or a little bit more. I'm just looking for a man that wants to be a husband and a father. You know, be the disciplinary in the
Thanks for the tip.
household. Just a good man. I'm not the materialistic money stuff is whatever. I mean, I have my own car, my own place, I work, but I'm not really looking for like this Lambert. I'm not really into that stuff. No, I mean, he could be regular like me or make a little
Thanks for the
bit
tip.
more, but I can't accept a man who isn't working towards growth. Like if you're here, okay, cool. I have an associate's degree. I want to go for a bachelor's and a master's, okay? Now I know that a woman's degree and her accolades don't matter to a man. That's my personal endeavor. But for my man, it would be nice if I see you not only being okay with just being a forklift driver at a warehouse for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay.
Now I know I work in a warehouse, but my dream job is to be in cybersecurity, which is what I'm in school for right now. So I'm trying to go up and not stay there.
Again, looking down on a man for having a position that she's currently holding right now. Salute to MOP. Timeout, Derek. He said he would knock her off. He said that. Derek, did you say you would knock her off, Derek? Don't lie to me. Salute to you, MOP. Squeegee Kid says her necklace says
Burgers.
Y'all stupid, man. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. I'm done, bro. I'm done, man. Salute to you, bro. This woman just up here, Joker Tango. She's just talking, bro. She's just talking. Salute to Pool Man 313 with the $2. Oh my God, you bitches. You know what, Pool Man, good call. A good call. I think I need to inhale for a second.
Oh my God, no y'all didn't call a tow truck for my car! You bitches! You fucking bitches, bro! I swear to God, I hate these fucking people! Hate these fucking people, bro! Cause why the fuck is y'all towing my car and I've done nothing? Damn! I swear to God, I hate you white ass people. I fucking hate you white ass people, bro. Hate the fuck out of these white ass people, cause bro, I've done nothing, and they towing my fucking car, bro. They're towing my fucking car. They're locking me up for no fucking reason. Oh, I promise you. I promise you. I fucking promise. I fucking promise. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Let me the fuck out of this car, bro. Damn, it's fucking hot. My fucking back hurts. And I've done nothing. Nothing the fuck wrong. Nothing.
He does nothing. You bitches. Salute to you, Pooh Man. Pooh Man said, Derek said yes, of course he did. I'm not gonna time him out for it though. Like MOP said. Of course he did. Suti Pooh Man, thank you so much. We needed that. Who's the Queen of Oz? Talk to me, Queen of Oz. Talk to me. What you got?
It do, baby?
So she the one who caused some recent earthquake. Y'all going to hell. And that's coming from a person who was talking about throwing a disabled person out their wheelchair. Okay, we all going there together. Salute to you, Queen of Oz. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I'm done, y'all. Salute to Tony Virgo with the $5. Get out of here with your list, Michelle. I said this earlier. People have all these rules and regulations, still end up with the wrong person. Houseway. Exactly, bro. Exactly. She had the taller African dude, and that didn't work out. Admitted she said that it was her fault, which I'll give her that is rare as far as accountability on women. On a woman to come online and say, it was my fault, I ruined it. It's rare. It's rare. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it a buck. But I still think she either up here trolling or drunk, or she's one of those people who listen to the podcast and can't stand that shit. I'm surprised she hasn't said Kevin Samuel's name yet. But yeah, that's what the podcast say. No fat guys, just because that's what the podcast guys say about women. Like, who gives a shit? Bitch, are you trying to throw your pitch out there to try to find a dude, or you just up here to troll? Salute to you, Tone. Either way, we gonna laugh at you. Salute to Milestones and Millions with the $2. She helped Ashley Foot get his green card. And I was thinking about that as well, Milestones. It might have been a green card based situation. I thought about that. Good catch, Milestones. Let's see. Salute to Ashley Foot back in that super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Even though she described me for her, no, I don't have my passport. I didn't get my shot. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to come home with the block to America. Salute to you, man. You know what? Salute to you, bro. I'm not mad at that at all, man. The international question. You got the passport. Fuck it, let's do it.
I got it. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. America. Beautiful. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to America? To America.
Thank you so much, Ashley Foot, for the $10 super chat. Shout out to Legos. Thank you so much, brother. Salute to R. Kelly. Well, salute to R. Kelly. I don't know if that's something that should be said. Salute to MOP_85. Day one sub. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Was that Jazz from Drew Hill? Hold on. What is going on here? G-Rap.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
G-Rap the engineer. What are you doing here, buddy? I don't think you're supposed to be here right now. I've done nothing. Nothing. I don't know that's true. G-Rap, get out of here.
So your last relationship is technically your marriage that you're getting divorced.
G-Rap the engineer?
Not exactly, no. My last relationship is with my ex. His name is, should I say his name?
You don't need to say, his name is irrelevant. How did you have an ex and a husband?
I see, Kendra, my marriage thing. Okay, basically, I don't care. Nobody can't find me for this. The man that I married him to help him with his that kind of marriage.
Green card.
Yes, and so what was...
What? What? Oh, it was serious. We've been vindicated. Squad, we've been vindicated. Of course. The dude that made her requirements, he was goddamn green card bae. Of course. You grimy bastard.
What happening was we was trying to make it work. He was interested in me, like, as some, not all Africans, some of them do.
He was never interested in you.
Me?
He was never interested in you.
You know what? You're right. But I got my bread and, he got his
thing. And that's fine. But here's the deal. You listen, The love is never genuine.
So she said hold on. She said he got his bread. Oh no, excuse me. She got her bread and he got what I assume she's talking about is American citizenship. So you didn't even have a real marriage.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Did y'all catch that? XO Baby Mo says you can't make this up. You can't make this up. She didn't even have a legit marriage. She got married for green card, babe. Wash my hand, I wash the other. She literally just said that. He paid her to be his, for his citizenship. And then salute to divine photos. Salute to divine photos with this image. He said this is what she looked like. Hey, what's my man name? Royce White. The dude talking about the former NBA player. Talking about he joined in the WNBA or some silly shit like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Divine Photos. So yeah, so she just admitted that she is green card. She didn't even have a legit marriage.
Survival is the motivation.
That's true.
And that's just the truth. I've been doing this show for 6 years, and there's a large population of men in Africa that try to use the show to get women to marry them to get into America. I understand the hustle. I understand the motivation. I understand you want to be in America because there's more opportunities. I actually understand all of that.
Yes.
But we cannot call it genuine because survival is at the other end. And you can only tell if love is genuine when they really don't need you for anything. And now they're trying to get here for livelihood, but this goes overall, period. You're never going to know if somebody loves you genuine when what you can provide is survival. You're only going to know if love is genuine if the love shows up and they don't need you at all for return. If they don't need you at all in return, then you at that moment can say this is genuine love. But you're never going to know when they need you for survival.
Kendra, you ate down with that, boo. You be dropping the gems, girl. I love you, Kendra. You ate down with that. I only said that because I was on the same mindset as you. Like, nigga, you trying to use me to get your green card? It's cool, whatever. You gonna pay me my little $25,000? You want get that up? Thank you. But he was on some like, oh, I really like you. He was taking me out, taking me, like doing whatever. So he had got an apartment and everything,
and that shit gotta be. That shit's got to be illegal. I know it's hard for them to prove that. Let me know. Somebody in the chat, let me know as far as that. That has to be against immigration rules. But she's just admitting this shit willy-nilly on the internet.
Like, what are we doing here? Like, because some of them, I know they just try to get their stuff and they want to be not even really in your face like that. But he was trying, but I was just in it for the ride with him, honestly. You want to put me in a nice apartment? Go ahead. You want to pay for it? Go ahead. But
Welcome to Death
But
Row.
my last relationship was actually with my ex that knew that I was getting a divorce. So he knew that I was getting divorced, but we broke up because of cultural differences and religion. He's also another African. That's another thing I want to put up here. I prefer either African or Arab men. That's just my preference. That's usually what I date is either like African or Arab men.
Because American men don't want your ass.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Man, let's keep it a buck. You date what you can get. Let's keep it a buck. You date what you can get. And what you done got so far is green card bae. Y'all didn't break up because of culture. Y'all broke up because he got a citizenship and you got your check. Stop it. She lying, OB, bro. OB, she up here lying like a son, bitch. Stop it, man.
I'm not opposed to Black American men, but I don't know.
So real quick, when did that relationship start? The one outside of your marriage, and when
the
did
one
it
outside that relationship started last year in October 2025. Yeah, October. Yeah.
How long have you and your husband been separated?
Jeff, let's go.
Shit, for a long time, since 2024.
I thought you got married 3 years ago.
I got married in 2023. He did everything he was supposed to do, the meeting, the interviews and all of that. So he was moving up, getting his stuff. And then I was like, I just want to be separated from you. Like I said, we tried my attitude and things I was doing that wasn't making it work. So I got my own stuff. He stayed where he was. And then I stayed single for a little while. And then I met my ex in October of 2025. And I told him that I was going through a divorce and everything. And he seemed fine with it. But that was...
When did that relationship end?
That relationship just ended this year. This year, November.
Okay. You don't have to answer this question, but November hasn't happened this year.
I mean, I'm sorry. Not
She
November.
lying, bro.
I'm sorry, not November. This month. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. I'm not lying. I swear.
She all over the place like Poetic Flacco the other
I'm not
day.
lying. I'm thinking about my sister's birthday. Her birthday is November 25th, and I keep saying November.
When did that relationship end?
This relationship ended with Boona. Oh, I said his name.
When did the relationship end?
It ended last month, July. He broke up with me.
Are you telling lies or are you telling the truth?
No, I'm being honest. Like, his name is Boona. He's from Mauritania. We started dating last year in October of 2025, and he just broke up with me this year, July.
She went from not wanting to say his name to running down this whole goddamn profile.
Why'd you say y'all broke up this month?
I didn't say we broke up this month. I said November. I said I keep saying November because my
sister's birthday. You did say November,
birthday.
and then after that, you said you broke up this month. And then the reason I asked you because we're only 11 days.
Isn't it July? Isn't this month July?
Thanks for the tip.
Or am I tripping?
She lying. Kendra knows she's full of shit. We broke up
in July, Kendra. I'm nervous. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not lying about my life. I'm being completely honest. We broke up in July, and we broke up because of cultural and religious differences. I'm nobody allowed to have a hiccup. I had a hiccup. I'm not lying. I had a hiccup.
You don't know what month we're in?
We're in August now, right? Yes. I have a lot going on, Kendra. I just told you I'm going through a divorce. I'm up.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Trying to find love. I'm on a live show. People have hiccups, but I'm not lying to you. Like, this is my life. I'm being completely transparent with you about what's going on here. I even wrote my shit down. Like, I'm 30. I'm from Jersey. I work in a warehouse. Yeah, I have nothing to lie about.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I attempted to have sex last night, but niggas' dick can't stay hard for 5 minutes. If anybody knows that movie line, yeah.
Who did you try to have sex with last night?
A friend of mine's that I've known since I was 21 years old.
So you just moved from men to men? You don't
Not
take
really,
any
no.
time?
Not really, because the man I'm married to, me and him, we never. This was not that. I was trying to help him get his papers, so that was.
So the man you married to, did you guys ever have sex?
No, hell no. Hell no. He has a whole girlfriend that lives in Maryland. She's Ghanaian like him. I married a Ghanaian man. She's Ghanaian like him. I know his family. We never. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Well, you describe him as you told me in the beginning he was.
Thanks for the tip.
Punk something N-word.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he had a girlfriend the whole time. She's up here talking, bro. She done. Derek says, I'm done. She done, bro. She just up here talking. She's up here talking. She is full of shit. She is up here lying through her teeth and just talking, running her gums.
And y'all never, you married a man, you never had sex with him?
No, because it was just for his paperwork. That's it. He just need his citizenship.
And the man you trying to have sex with last night, you know for a long time he couldn't get
since I was 21 years old. Yup. And I don't know what the fuck was going on with him.
He was probably looking at your big ass.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024.
You sound dumb.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Shut up! Oh my god, I don't care!
I see you guys. I will. Okay.
Stop all that lying. Stop all that lying.
This too is false.
Lying is not sexy. Stop all that lying, chick. You just up here talking all that bullshit. Oh my. Oh, damn, I still got that drop. Dr. G-Rap, I still do got that drop. I thought I deleted it.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Get some cups. Why did you do this to me? Hop in the car. Get some cups. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell.
That's what his penis said. As his penis went limp. He's all, ta-ta, farewell. What are we listening
But
to?
I was upset. I came
listening
out my
to?
house and he just couldn't even get it up. I'm like, what is going on? Like, I've been knowing you for like over 10 years and you not getting hard right now. So I don't know
What are 3 flaws you have to work
Kendra
on?
ain't even trying to listen to that shit. She's just trying to get through the questions.
I wait, my mouth, and so I need to stop being uptight. Like, when I go out, sometimes I'm too observant. Like, I be watching it, it keeps me from having fun. Like, it doesn't help me open up and have fun because I'm too like uptight sometimes.
Why would a man be lucky to be with you?
I don't know if a man gonna be lucky to be with me. I really don't think he would. I don't know. I guess you would have to find out until you get there. Lucky. I don't know if that's the word or whatever. I don't know if he would be lucky, but like I said, I'm just up here looking, for real love. This time when I get married, I want it to be for the real deal, have a family. I don't want to do it for no paperwork or nothing. My ex Boona, he was the one I wanted to be with, but things didn't work out and I hate that, but I gotta let it go. So it is what it is.
Well, download the Kendra G Singles dating app, set up your profile, and that's how the guy can reach out to you.
And Kendra, please don't chop me, boo, because I had a little hiccup over that timeline thing. I'm not really lying about my life. It was just a mistake. But that is really what happened. Like, that is when I broke up. Because I see your face change and all of that. You looking at me like, this bitch lying. Nah, it was just a little hiccup.
Facts. First honest thing she said.
Don't forget to download the Kendra G Singles dating app, and that's how the guy can reach out to you, okay?
Mm-hmm. And Kendra, one last thing.
Oh, God. Right?
No, absolutely not.
Right, Kendra?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, that was the last thing. That was it. We done. Ain't no more last thing.
Auntie, chill.
Ain't no more last thing. That was it. It's a wrap.
End this now.
It took God to get me through the last 3 minutes. It took the Lord to get me through the last 3 minutes.
Access denied.
Shouts to the cousins who know me so well. Shouts to the cousins who know me so well that know when I just start asking the questions.
He was done.
I ain't giving you no more rebuttal. We on the road to the end. I'ma honor you all the way to the end. When we get to the end, nigga, it's over. It's a wrap. I need Jesus. I'm going to Bible study. I'm gonna start going Bible study. I need church 2 times a week to host this show. You can't go to church 1 time a week and host this show Sunday. You need the Lord every day. Prayers. Honey, this is a pop-up show. I just popped my ass up on this show today. What is in the air in Jersey and Philly? Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Oh my God, Kendra's so over this. She's like, in this now.
Here I am, send me. Here I am, send me. Here I am, send me. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Go ahead. I'm gonna murder you. You be smug. Why don't you call my wife a again like you did last time? I do remember that. That is the one fucking thing I remember, because that was the fucking thing that broke the camel's fucking back. But it can't this time. It has to break Caleb's back, because that's the way it fucking happened. I'm still alive! Watch out! Watch out! You're gonna fucking die, dumb fuck! Fucking end this now. Fucking end it. I am serious. Invest now! Invest now!
Get that on the screen. I appreciate everybody coming rocking with your boy Coop today. Let's see, how long did we go? We went 6.5, almost 6.5 hours, people. Definitely gave y'all a nice stream, at least a long stream. I didn't say it was nice. I didn't say it was that great. Man, oh shit, I got some super chats. Oh man, my bad. Salute the veteran with the $10. My bad, I'm late on the super chats. Veteran says she's built like a McDonald's grimace. That she is. Salute to you, Bet. Thank you so much for the $10, brother. Salute from downtown with the $2. Trump locking their ass up for marriage fraud. Yeah, bro, that's what I was saying. I thought about that in the moment. I'm like, that can't, I mean, I know it happened. It's been happening forever. We know it happens, but her openly admitting like this, I'm like, if they catch you admitting this, couldn't they charge you with this shit? Because there got to be a law against it. Salute you from downtown. Because I know they, in those situations, they try to vet and make sure that it's someone not just doing it for a financial gain, if you will. Salute to Milestones the Million with the $2. She just admitted to a felony. I will vote. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and I'm glad Trump getting up out of here for that shit, bro. But she talking all that shit. Salute to you, Milestones the Millions. She full of it as well. Let's see. Salute to Ichiban, channel member for 17 months. Friday in Do Better Heaven. Thank you for the day. Salute to you, Ichiban. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Cujo with the $5. Cujo, talk to me, bro.
Thanks
talk
for the
to
tip.
me. Let me know what's going on. As soon as she said her husband was African, I knew what was up. And she talking all that shit the whole time she sponsored Green Card Bay. Fuck out of here. Facts!
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Facts, get the fuck out of here talking all that shit. Talking all that shit about men. Only for her, she didn't even want to stand her big ass
Stand your big ass up!
Talking all that shit, bro. Get out of here. Nobody gonna take you serious. Kendra G was done with her before the interview was even over. Salute to you, Cujo. Thank you so much, brother. Let's see. Cujo back in the super chat. Kendra is dumb, but not that dumb. You was a liar. Yeah, exactly. Even Kendra can see through the bullshit. Yeah, she ain't, like you said, she ain't that stupid. She like, this bitch is up here lying. We got divorced in November. It ain't even been November yet. You dumb bitch. Salute to you, Cujo. And then she took that shot at streamers too, Cujo. I didn't appreciate that shit. I took it personal. Salute to TVI. Kendra fed up off them bitch. Yeah. That's definitely true. Salute to you, TVI. Great to have you, sir. Let's go quickly with the 5 spot. First karaoke night tomorrow on Rumble. Come pull up. Ah, there you go. Y'all niggas up here singing. That sounds like some y'all do. Make sure y'all check out Cree. She says first karaoke night is tomorrow. Gonna be on Rumble. Make sure y'all subscribe to her Rumble as well. Anybody else in the chat, Top Pro, Cree, or anybody else, MOP, y'all let the squad know when you guys will be streaming next time or what y'all got going on your channel. Salute to the homie Marvin, the homie International Quiet Storm, and the homie from Downtown 296 for sponsors today's show. You rich bastard.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to y'all, man. Thank y'all so much. 6.5 hours, man. I gave a good portion of time. Covered most of y'all shift that you was working on the first shift. Jessica says she might join. There y'all go. Make sure y'all hit up Cree and then drop her Rumble. Team Peter says I will lock her big ass the fuck up. Salute to you, TP. Great to have you, bro. I know you be out there on the road all the time, man. Thank you so much. Again, salute to our show sponsors from Downtown 296, International Quiet Storm, and the homie Marvin as well. Rachel said this was great. Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate y'all pulling up. We'll be back at it Monday-ish, maybe Tuesday, something like that. I try to aim for Tuesday, not try to hit y'all with a Wednesday or Thursday show. Get my dusty ass in here before it ends. Make sure y'all send me content. Have a great weekend, not to work too hard. Let me give a salute to all the moderators, Cree, Janessa Coleman. Who else? Is it Alua? Alua says, when's the next movie night? That's a great question. I have nothing lined up. Maybe we can plan something for next Saturday. I have nothing lined up for movie nights. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. I just saw a clip. We were talking about the Bob Barker documentary. I saw a clip of somebody was saying woke but still ratchet. Woke but still ratchet. I like that. Somebody was playing a clip of Bob Barker. They was talking about Bob. It was some comedians joking about Bob Barker being racist. And if you go back and look at the clips, Bob Barker wouldn't shake any black people's hands.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Like if a black person won something, Bob Barker wouldn't shake their hand. He'd like move out the way, and people thought it was funny. I'm like, you goddamn racist ass.
Cracker.
So maybe you can watch that or maybe something else. But salute to the moderators, Project Leroy, Pooh Man 313, Quiet Storm, the homie DeMarco, the homie Daniel as well. And then we'll be back at it Tuesday-ish, people. Salute to the replay gang. And then again, salute to our show sponsors as well. Coop, unpin your comment. Oh, from G, the engineer G-Rap. And then, yeah, man, I appreciate everybody pulling through today, man. We at it, man. Keep subscribing to the channel. We're on the road to 250,000 subscribers. Top Pro says one day I will stream again, but I do got some videos almost done. Pump out them videos, Top Pro. If you can't stream, pump out them videos. Big Oldie says Coop, he would run from the black folks. Y'all have a great weekend. Try not to work too hard. I'll probably see some of y'all in these YouTube streets. Do better, squadron. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cousin.
Right there. Damn! Oh my God!
Thanks for the tip.
That's great.